We could go for a walk. You need some fresh air. Just for a bit.
Stupid flaming plates!
Oh, Toya, it's just a plate, love. It's only a plate. It's all right.
Sorry.
No one is going to hurt you now. They've got him.
And I hope they throw away the key.
He was here. Right here in this room. In this house. And he was going to do it again.
Les, just leave her alone for a bit.
Who the flaming heck is that? Yes!
Morning. Morning, Janice. Sorry to bother you. I just want to see if Toya's okay.
No, she isn't. Does that answer your question?
Les? Toya's feeling, well, you can imagine, so I think it's best if we just leave her be.
Yeah, I understand. Well, I'm sorry to bother you. I'll just tell her I came by.
Yeah, of course I will, yeah. We haven't really had a chance to thank you for what you did the other day, have we, Les?
No, look, that's not why I came.
No, I know it's not. I just wanted to say that we're grateful. All of us.
Well, thanks. Okay. See you.
See you.
You must be very proud of him.
Yes, I am.
It was a brave thing to do, and not without risk.
Oh, I don't know, Roy. I like to think that any of us would have done the same.
Oh, hello, Alma.
Hi. Suppose you've heard about our local hero?
What?
Peter. He's caught the rapist.
Oh, really? Yeah. Could I have a cup of tea, please, Roy?
I mean, it's gratifying to hear of someone taking an interest in their neighbours. No, you read in the papers these days about old folk left to die in their homes, and their neighbours, they never notice for months on end.
Alma? Okay.
No. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just I left my purse behind in the house.
Oh, hello, Alma.
Oh, do you know, just who I was looking for.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I can't come into work today, I'm sorry.
Why? What's the matter?
Nothing, just flu or something. I was fine when I got up, but I feel terrible now.
Yeah, there's a nasty bug going around.
Yeah.
A lot of people at work have had it.
All right, you're going to take all your sick days before you leave us, eh? Well, get yourself home and get to bed. You'll be right as rain in a few days.
Yeah.
All right, then.
See ya. Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah.
What do you want then?
Full breakfast, please.
Right, come on. Time we're off to school.
So why can I have for tea tonight?
No reason.
Yeah, well, you never come round for your tea. During the week. Yeah, so spill the beans, Dad.
All right. There's something that me and your mum want to tell you. All right.
What?
But that's all I'm saying until tonight. I just want to tell you together. As a family, okay? Right, come on. School. Chop, chop, shake your feathers.
Take it you'll be coming along to the debate this evening, Roy?
Oh, I wouldn't miss it for the world, although I have to say that Councillor Roberts has a fight on her hands this time. I mean, this new chap, what's his name?
Worthy.
Worthy, yes. Well, can't say that I approve of his politics, but he is a very impressive candidate.
I hope Audrey appreciates all the work you've put in.
Well, I've done all the hard work, yeah. I've prepared the ground, and if she does it right tonight, then she'll be fine.
No, I mean it. She doesn't deserve you. She's got no idea how much work you've put in.
Well, if she gets back in, it'll all be worth it, won't it?
Will it? Oh, dear. Do you know I'm missing that Spanish sun already, me? Why don't we go and live there, Anna, eh? You and me. Bring Frank if you want to. Beats the Costa del Weatherfield any time, I'm telling you. Oh. You're annoyed with me, aren't you?
No.
Yes, you are. Do you know... Oh, I'm sorry about the other day, what I said. I am happy for you, sweetheart. Honestly, I am. Just a bit of a shock, that's all. You know, coming back and finding that you were up and leaving us all. Now, you're not having second thoughts about Frank, are you? You're not getting cold feet?
No, of course not.
Good, because you've had some tough times, Alma Halliwell, and you deserve a bit of happiness now. Right, so I'll be off. I'll see you later. Okay.
Right, that's morning surgery out of the way. I swear I have to deal with Mr. Norris Cole and his list of ailments anymore.
Well, we all have trouble in that direction, I'm afraid.
Oh, they're not letting this smear test thing go, are they?
Well, maybe it's a good thing in a way.
How do you reckon that?
Well, we get them in for the tests and then they know they're in the clear, right?
Right. I've got some calls to make. I'll see you later. Hey, Martin.
All set for tonight, then? Yeah. I'll be round about 6:30.
Fine.
I think they know something's going on.
You've not told them?
No, I have not, Gail. What do you take me for?
Well, it's just I think it's important to do this together.
Yeah, so do I. I'm just not sure how they're going to take it.
Well, it's going to be fine as long as we're not biting each other's heads off when we do tell them. As long as they can see that we're calm, that it doesn't upset us. Don't worry so much.
So I hope you and Ken will be coming this evening.
Sorry, Audrey.
I said I hope you and Ken will be coming this evening.
Oh.
Oh, Deirdre, come on. I thought of all people I could depend on you and Ken to be there.
Yeah, well, we've got other things on our minds at the moment. Ken's planning a celebration for Peter.
Oh, dearie me. Oh, dear.
There you are, on the house, love.
Oh, that's very good of you, Betty.
Thanks, Betty.
A pint's the least you deserve, love.
I suppose I'll have to pay for mine, eh?
Hey, you really weren't scared then? No, man, I didn't think, to be honest. I just heard Toya screaming and that's it. Anyway, you know me, I try not to think too much. It does me more harm than good. Anyway, cheers.
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 Well, yeah, well, you'd best think on this then. The Gazette's been on the phone twice this morning. They want to interview the local Superman, if he can find a phone box to change in for the photographer, that is.
Oh, no, Dougie, that's not for me.
Thought you might like something to eat and all, seeing as it's dinner time, love.
Well, thanks, Betty. Cheers.
Oh, and by the way, you can start work again whenever you're ready.
I don't know. 0 to hero, eh?
No, you see, voter apathy. That's my biggest problem. I mean, even Deirdre and Ken aren't coming to the meeting tonight. Oh, dear. Do you know, you look like you haven't shifted all day, you. Are you sure you're all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. So, what time's the meeting then?
Yes, don't change the subject, please. What's wrong?
You're right, you know.
Oh, no. It's not you and Frank. What's he done?
No, it's got nothing to do with Frank. You were just right what you said when you came in. I haven't moved all day. I've just sat here staring into space, thinking about it.
Thinking about what? Would you please tell me?
Well, Dr. Ramsden said it's probably nothing to worry about, but I've got to go to the hospital for some tests.
Some tests?
Yeah, they think they found a growth.
Oh.
Oh.
Poor Toya, trapped in her own home with that filthy...
I have to say, I'm glad I have a man in the house.
Norris, you mean?
Can we get some sweets? Yeah, in a minute. I'm just looking for a pen. It's dead exciting, innit? What? Tonight, Mum and Dad. Oh, yeah, I can't wait. Oh, come on, Sarah, it's obvious. What? Dad, he's moving back in. We're going to be together again. What makes you think that? Well, he said we had to talk about it as a family together. Well, why not? My mate Macary's parents split up and now they're back together. So, and what if it's not that? What if it's something else, David? It might be going away. Live with Rebecca in Dubai. See, you hadn't thought of that, had you?
And that's it?
Yeah, that's it. For now.
And he didn't say what kind of...
No, well, they won't know, will they, till they get the test from the hospital?
He must have some idea.
Well, maybe they do, but I don't. So would you stop badgering me? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
No, it's me that should be sorry. Honestly, what must you think of me rambling on about my own silly problem?
Oh, well, just stop worrying. I mean, I'm not exactly shouting it to the rooftops, am I?
No, but still.
Audrey, you're the only person I've told, you know, and I'd really like to
keep
yes.
it that way. You don't even have to ask.
Thank you.
Obviously, Frank doesn't know.
No, I didn't want to worry him, or anybody else for that matter.
quite right. Well, there's nothing to be worried about, eh? How about a cup of tea?
Oh, what time's your meeting?
Oh, no. I shall ring Curly and tell him to cancel.
Oh, no, Audrey, you can't. I mean, I'm fine, I'll be fine. You have to go. I mean, you can't just pull out of a debate like that. I mean, what are people going to say?
People can say what they want, Alma, because I'm stopping here with you.
Audrey, please, you've got to go. I mean, I couldn't bear it if you somehow spoil your chances or because of nothing. Now, please, would you just go? I'll be okay.
Are you sure?
Yes, yeah. I'll see you later and then we can talk some more then. Now, will you just go and get changed? You'll be late.
Okay.
The lying toe rag. I'll kill him if I get my hands on him.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Mr. Battersby. Threats of that nature are unhelpful, to put it mildly.
Let me get this straight, love. You charged Phil Simmons with rape.
That's correct.
And now he's saying that he didn't have out to do with it. Well, he's lying. It was him. He's admitted it, for crying out loud.
Look, don't worry. It won't just be your word against his. We're doing the same DNA tests on Simmons that we did on the others.
Right, love. Well, when will you know?
By the end of the week. Until then, I'm afraid, you'll just have to wait.
Hope you're hungry.
There you go, son. Only your favourite, huh?
Bethany asleep? Yeah. Right, we can eat then. There you go.
All right, come on, what's going on?
This community, with so many proud traditions, has become stale over the last few years. And there comes a time in every community when a change is needed.
I'm so sorry I'm late.
Where the hell have you been?
I'm sorry.
Not at all, Councillor Roberts. I'm sure we're all very grateful you could spare us the time. Now, I'm talking about real policies. No, it's not a good idea.
I told him.
And a change is most needed when those in power have grown complacent, when they have taken their positions for granted. Oh, and by the way, I'd like to congratulate Councillor Roberts on her tan she acquired while on a recent fact-finding council visit to Spain. Vote for me, and I won't waste your money on foreign trips. What I will do is serve you with a vigour and a sense of purpose that I regret you have not seen in Weatherfield for some years.
Oh, yeah.
Now, have you read the notes I prepared for you?
The notes?
Oh, come on, Audrey, please tell me that you read the notes.
You're going to do battle with Rebecca, aren't you?
What?
No. What makes you think that?
Well, I don't know.
I'm not going anywhere.
Really?
Yeah, really, okay.
I knew it.
Knew what?
You're coming back to live with us, right?
No, love. No. Not exactly. Do you remember me and your dad decided not to live together anymore?
Yeah, like we could forget.
Well, it's official now. We've got papers and documents from the solicitor.
What's that mean?
Well, it means that we are divorced. Officially.
Is that it? Is that what all the fuss was about?
Well, I hope you'll do your best for me and vote for me.
No.
Thank you.
Shall we have some questions? Delighted? Audrey?
What? Yes, by all means.
Yeah, I've got a question for Councillor Roberts about the current appalling state of the parks, and in particular the children's playgrounds.
Yes, well, we've done what we can, but as with everything, it's down to money. And the council at the moment are prioritising housing. So, frankly, I think it's a bit pointless to lay the blame at my door, sir.
And what about this rape business? Isn't it time that the council made sure that there was more police on our streets?
Yes, yes, that is absolutely my top priority. And I can assure you now that I, for one, will not be heading for the sun while villains prowl our streets.
Ladies and gentlemen, Councillor Roberts is feeling unwell, so... No, please, ladies and gentlemen, the councillor is unwell. So I will address any questions as her campaign manager on her behalf. Now then, let's take these issues one at a time, shall we?
So, it's only a piece of paper, really.
But it does mean we're divorced.
Can I have some ice cream now?
Hang on a minute, David. You do understand what this means, don't you?
I'm not stupid. Nothing's going to change, though. Is it?
No. We're just going to carry on like we have been doing.
Right. So can I have some ice cream now? Please.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yes, sometimes mistakes are made. Councillor Roberts will be the first to admit that.
Well, she doesn't need to admit it, does she? Because it's been on display for everybody here, hasn't it?
What about the years of commitment that Audrey has given and her late husband, Alf? I mean, does that not count for anything?
It's too easy to rely on past glories.
No, it's too easy to rely on easy promises by a very young, ambitious politician with an arsenal of glib phrases.
There's no need to get personal.
Oh, really? I seem to remember you getting very personal when Councillor Roberts was sat here. If you want to dish it out, Mr. Worthing, I suggest you learn how to take it. Do you really want to throw away a great tradition of public service? Do you really want to exchange someone who's worked very hard for this community for a smooth talker in a shiny suit? I've only got one thing to say to you. Please, please, remember what you might be losing when you go to that ballot box. Thank you.
Come on then, tell me how it went.
Fine.
Oh, well, it doesn't sound fine. What?
Doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not interested in how the meeting went, so you certainly don't have to pretend to be. Actually, it was terrible. I couldn't think straight.
Why?
Why do you think?
Oh, come on, Audrey. We've been over all that. There's probably nothing to worry about.
Oh, come on, Alma. Spare me all this. I've known you too long, darling. I want the truth now. All of it.
I take it went well then.
In the end, yeah.
Yeah, here's to Weatherfield's finest politician.
So where's Audrey?
Well, she was feeling unwell.
Yeah, just as well, though. Norman did a much better job than she could have done.
Well, I'll second that. I mean, you practically destroyed that Worthing blow.
I'm glad I wasn't in his shoes.
Have you never thought of standing yourself?
Anyway, as I was saying, Toy's petrified this Simmons guy is going to come back and take it out on her.
Not much chance of that, though, is there? Not if the DNA test come through.
Suppose. It's a pity they didn't have DNA tests when it happened to me.
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry, I've just got a lot on my mind.
We'll talk about it.
I'll tell you later.
Patient stuff.
Yeah, patient stuff.
I didn't think you were serious.
Oh, you heard them all. You were brilliant.
I'm supposed to be helping Audrey.
Oh, Audrey's not even prepared to help herself. She lets you do all the hard work so she can take the credit. You saw her tonight. She can't even be bothered.
I know.
Well, then why don't you do something about it?
Because I would feel disloyal.
Well, if anything, Audrey's been disloyal to you.
Come on, Norman, you've been complaining for ages that she's not pulling her weight and she lets you pick up all the pieces. It's time you did something about it.
Do you really think I could do it?
Yeah, I do. And I think you should go and register as a candidate first thing in the morning.
Right, I will. And now you've lit my fire, Sergeant Watts, I think we should go home.
What? So you can light mine?
Mm.
Come on.
I expected tears. The whole works.
Do you think we managed to reassure him that it won't actually change anything?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about David.
Oh, he'll be all right. Give him time.
Kids, eh? They're a lot tougher than we think.
Someone to help. You have to talk to someone.
Do I? I mean, isn't it better if I just keep it to myself inside?
Now, why would you want to do that, huh?
Dr. Ramsden said there was nothing to worry about, but I could tell that he was worried. He thinks it's bad news.
Ma. I wish you told me this before.
I couldn't. Something's wrong, Audrey. I just know it. I mean, something's wrong.
Now, don't be silly. You haven't even had the test yet.
Yes, but I just know it. I keep trying not to say it or to think it. Like it won't exist if I can just keep it out of my head. But it's not like last time. I can't keep it away. I'm frightened, Audrey. I'm really frightened.
I know that was Frank, because I heard you say hello.
Yes, well, he was coming to get me tomorrow.
And he's not now?
No, I told him that we were short-staffed and that some of the cashiers were sick and we all had to put together. Well, yeah, I mean, he knows what he's like at Fresco's.
Ah, my love, don't you think you should tell him the truth? Well, at least tell him you've got a hospital appointment.
Well, I might not go.
Don't be ridiculous. Of course you'll go. Why wouldn't you?
Well, it won't do any good.
Yes, it will.
But it's probably too late.
No, it's not. Oh, don't start thinking like that, please.
I can't help it.
You can. It'll be fine. Probably a mix-up, you know. They've probably got you confused with someone else.
Not this time.
You're going to be all right. Oh.
Audrey, I don't want to see anybody.
It's probably just the postman.
Audrey, I don't want to see anybody.
Oh.
Audrey, I'm sorry it's so early. I was just on my way to work.
Actually, Curly, I'm a bit busy.
Well, this is important. We have to talk about the meeting the other night.
Yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't in the best frame of mind, actually, but still not many people there, so no harm, done it?
Well, actually, there was quite a lot of people.
Oh, really? I didn't notice.
Well, you should have.
Yeah, all right. I will next time.
Well, the thing is, well, this is quite difficult to say.
Say anything you like.
Well, I know you were in Spain on council business, but...
I know why I went. Good. Curly, surely you've not come round to tell me that, for heaven's sake.
I don't feel we're doing each other justice.
No, maybe not.
So I've thought about my position and I've discussed it with Emma and, well, I'm going to stand in my own name for election to the council.
Fine.
I won't slag you off. I'll make a point of the sterling work that you've done over the years.
Do anything you like.
What?
Honestly, Curly, I couldn't care less.
Oh, all right.
So it's just this, is it?
Well, that's grown-ups for you. I mean, you would have thought it was something we didn't already know.
Yeah, well, at least he's not going anywhere.
Yeah, but he could have done.
No, we couldn't. You make things up, you do.
Well, you believed me.
I thought he might have said something.
What, told me he was going to Dubai and not told you mean?
No, my dad tells me everything. And he's not going anywhere, so it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, well, they've still split up, though, haven't they? They're divorced. Signed, sealed and delivered.
I just think you're being rather tight-lipped about this, if you don't mind me commenting. What do you think?
Not much as a rule.
Well, pays to be careful what you say in politics.
Oh, I see. But there may soon be developments, eh?
Very interesting developments.
Now, you see, you've got my brain in absolute turmoil.
Well, if it happens, and I'm sure it will then, you'll find out about it soon enough.
Oh, the corridors of power may be reverberating at this very moment, eh?
Not so much the corridors as front room.
Here,
Really?
Norris, make that till reverberate.
Oh, thank you very much. Charming, eh?
Yeah, I'll see you later, Norris.
Yeah.
David, you made your mind up yet? I don't want one.
You go and ask.
No, go on, you.
They like you.
You live there.
Vera, Jack, you're off out tonight?
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, Friday, yeah. Dinner dance at the Ritz.
You are?
It means we're going to be where we always are, in front of the telly with us feet up.
Well, are you not going down to Rovers or anything? No.
No.
Well, it's just we wanted to watch a video or something.
Hey, Gray, we can watch it with you. We'll have a proper family night in.
The thing is, though, Vera, it's a bit, well, you know, scary, like...
Oh, heck. Well, it don't matter. I'll chuck my arms round Tyrone. And you can dig your nails into our Jack, eh?
So how did David and Sarah react?
As expected. Sarah was fine, David was quiet.
Well, it'd be a bit strange for a kid not to be upset when his parents get divorced.
Sarah seems to have got used to the idea.
Oh, he'll come round. Next thing, he'll be expecting you to bring your new boyfriend home.
I don't think so.
No, he will.
The only person I want to invite home at the moment is you. Come for your dinner. We could do with your cheerful personality after the other night.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right, then. I'd love to. Thanks.
You were put her ages ago.
Yeah, well, hospitals always run late.
I don't know how we got here early then.
Oh, God, there's so many people. But they're doing their best.
Miss Alma Halliwell?
Oh, yes.
I'm Maureen Shepherd. I'm the consultant gynaecologist.
Hello.
I'm sorry you've had to wait.
No, that's all right.
Well, it's not all right, actually.
I can only apologise.
No, look, it doesn't matter. Whatever's going to happen will happen now.
Have you had the procedure explained to you?
Yes, it's a colposcopy. I know why it's being done and I know what you might find.
Are there any questions you'd like to ask?
Yes, well, I've never had a colposcopy, so I'd be very grateful if you'd explain exactly what's being done and what I have to do.
Of course. We know how you feel and we'll do all we can to help.
Well, we'd best get on with it then, haven't we?
It'll only take a few minutes. Good luck.
Thank you.
It's Sergeant Groves, love.
Hiya.
How are you, Toya?
All right, yeah.
Good. Have you got some news for us?
Yes.
Shall I stay, or do you want me to make a pot of tea?
No, stay.
It's something you'll both be pleased to hear. The lab sent Simmons' DNA results back. His samples match positively the samples we took from you. I know you had no doubts, and in view of what happened, neither did we. But with this, we've got incontestable proof.
You mean he can't deny it anymore?
He's still denying it.
What?
According to Simmons, he never touched you, never saw you that night, wasn't in the area. But the facts speak for themselves.
Yeah, but someone might believe him.
They won't. In any case, he'll undergo psychiatric tests in the next few days. It's my bet they'll show him up to be a pathological liar.
Could they do that?
Yeah. And then if he doesn't confess, he'll make things worse for himself.
But what if he keeps saying he didn't do it?
You can't argue with DNA.
You can't, love. Sergeant Groves is right.
Yeah.
We'd better go. This is really good news, Toya.
Yeah.
Well, you'll have to admit it now.
No, he won't. See, now he can change his story. He can say I asked for it.
It's Norris.
Oh, are you, Norris?
Good afternoon. Well, as you know, I am the official census enumerator for this area.
Would you like a cup of tea?
Oh, no, thank you, Mrs. Duckworth.
Mrs. Duckworth, get him.
No, I'm here in my official capacity. You see, a census form was delivered to this house.
Yes, Norris, you delivered it.
Yes, that's right. But my records show that it has not yet been returned.
There's no point in returning it, Cut.
Why?
Because it hasn't been filled in.
Well, why not?
Here, get this down, yeah.
Because I'm not very good with paperwork, me, do you see?
Pair of dunces, that's what we are.
Well, if it's help you need, you should have asked.
to write your names in it, don't you?
Well, yes, the names and details of every person resident in the household on that given date. Does that include you, Maria?
Here, mind your own business.
We'll fill it in later, Norris, OK?
Oh, Mr. Duckworth, these things cannot be left.
What's the rush? No one can see it for 100 years.
Yes, that's true. The general public won't see it till the year 2101. But accredited government bodies will have access...
Yes, we'll fill it in later, Norris. Ta-da, Mr. Cole.
That would tell him.
Hello again, Miss Hannibal. Is everything all right?
Yes, fine. Just not sure I want to hear what you have to say.
Would you like Mrs. Roberts to stay with us?
Yes, I would, please, definitely.
Good. Now, if at any point you don't understand something, please tell me. It's important that what's known about your condition so far is made absolutely clear.
Can I ask questions too?
By all means, if Miss Halliwell's agreeable. Now, the first thing to say is that my examination has confirmed Dr. Ramsden's diagnosis.
So I have got a tumour?
Yes, you do.
Is it dangerous?
At this stage, it's not possible to say whether it's malignant. It could be benign, just a growth, in which case it can be removed.
Well, if it is benign, then it's not dangerous at all, is it? So, Alma will be as right as rain in no time, eh?
Yeah, at this stage, we don't know. That's why I've taken the biopsies. The small samples you saw me remove, they've been sent to the lab for analysis.
Well, so there's nothing more Alma can do, is there? I mean, she can just go out and enjoy herself and that.
Well, not exactly.
How do you mean?
Miss Halliwell, you definitely have one tumour. It's possible there may be others.
But you've just done an examination. I mean, you'd have seen them if there'd been any others.
Yeah, there could be tumours in other areas, ones that won't be found by physical examination.
So, so do I have to have an X-ray or...?
Well, an X-ray isn't detailed enough. We need to view your body in depth, in small, precise sections. I've arranged for you to have an MRI examination, a body scan.
But now?
Well, yeah, as soon as the radiologist's available.
So you mean it could have spread anywhere?
We need to determine if other tumours are present.
Does this have to be done?
Yes, it does, as soon as possible.
You tell her, will you? DNA is proof positive. No court is going to believe Phil Simmons now.
But Mummy could say I egged him on. Or that I'd been after him for weeks. You could say I wanted everything I got.
All right. Like you wanted him to smash your head against a brick wall and the rest of it. Who in the right mind is going to believe that?
Well, courts might. Lawyers might. And if they think he's mentally unbalanced, he might think I am and all.
They can tell the difference between a scumbag like him and a girl like you.
But, Mum, I knew him. He wasn't some stranger on the street.
Any judge and any jury only has to hear what happened and what he did to you. It's not like he come up to you in the street and said, "Hiya, Sawyer, how are you?" Is it?
He jumped you in the dead of the night and he could have killed you.
Yeah, I know.
Look, I've got to get off to Freshco, so are you going to be here for a bit, Charlie?
Yeah, of course, as long as you like.
Right, love, thanks. Hey, I'll get you something nice, eh?
She's doing her best, you know.
Yeah, I know she is.
Oh, how did it go?
Well, it didn't hurt. I just lay there and the machine did the rest.
Oh, do you know, you've been ages. I thought something had gone wrong.
MRI scans do take longer than normal x-rays, but everything passed off as it should.
Oh, so what did you see?
Oh, the results will be sent to Mrs.
Yeah, yes, I know, OK, but surely you can give us a hint. Was it good, was it bad?
Audrey, I've already asked.
I've told Miss Hallowell that the best thing she can do is go home and get some rest.
Some rest? Must be joking, we've got to come back tomorrow. Oh, come on, surely you can tell us now.
The MRI scan and the biopsy will be assessed by Mrs. Shepherd. She'll be able to tell you more in the morning.
Well, it's afternoon, actually, and that is a very, very long wait.
I'm sorry.
Look, Audrey, I've had enough. Can we just go?
Yes.
I can't stop here another minute.
Of course, come on.
Thank you.
Okay, take care.
Catch this one then.
Will the court take notice of these psychiatric reports?
Yeah, they might. Every case is different, but the prosecution lawyers will dispute anything the defence puts up. That's the job.
So it'll be one side's word against another.
It always is. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy on her, Les.
Thanks.
When do you go to court, then?
That's what it is.
No one could have caught that. You couldn't. You know your mum? Yeah. What's her name? Sally. Sally what? Sally, what do you think her name is?
Is she going to change it back?
To what?
To whatever it was before, Webster?
No, why would she want to do that?
Well, women do that when they get a divorce. Our Sarah says.
Is your mum changing her name?
Dunno.
What would it be if she did?
Tilsley or Potter.
Well, like Harry Potter.
Yeah, I suppose.
Right, you can be Harry, I can be Hermione. And Simon could be Ron.
Yo, and Barney could turn into an owl.
Barney Potter.
I'm off to go give him his dinner.
I'll help you.
You go play with your dolls?
You're mad at me because I can catch
No,
better
I'm
than you.
not.
Well, I'll help you feed Barney.
I know
then.
what his mouth is.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, we'll be like that one day.
You reckon?
Yeah. Anyway, how did you get on with Audrey?
Do you know I can't work her out? She didn't seem bothered.
What about you standing against her?
About anything.
Well, that's good. Makes it easier for you. Here, hold that one up.
All right.
Yep.
Blimey, it's like action replay.
I am here in my official capacity.
We know. Give it to him.
Oh, you've done it then?
Parts of it.
No, you can't do parts of it. You have to fill in all the relevant sections. The aim is to create a perfect snapshot of our nation.
Yeah, get that down, you love. Jack, chuck her a bone before she goes for somebody's throat. And while you're at it, bung Neville Chamberlain his bit of paper.
No, that is hardly the attitude, Mrs. Duckworth.
There's not about dogs in there, don't they count?
No, not until they go to school, pay their taxes and draw the pension.
Yeah, we've all had a go at it.
Oh, yes, including...
This is the best we can do. If it's wrong, we'll get it right next time, all right?
Next time, when we have another census in 10 years' time.
Yes.
Well, I'm sure Her Majesty's government is very grateful, but I'll take charge of this. I don't trust you to put it in the post.
Well, it'll save us the bother.
Oh, look, it's covered in tea stains.
Marmalade.
Good night.
Doesn't change anything.
It does. Now they've got that divorce certificate, they'll never get back together.
They wouldn't have anyway. Our mum and dad didn't.
They might.
They won't.
Mine will, I know they will.
I used to think that. But they don't do what you want, they do what they want.
My dad didn't want to leave me.
Why did he leave then?
I don't know.
I don't know where my dad went.
Say they don't want to do something, then they go and do it.
Do you cry?
No.
It doesn't matter if you do. They still don't come back.
Rosie, your mum wants you. Tea's ready.
All right.
David, you too. Molly's here. Okay.
I didn't like Uncle Greg, but I liked Danny. I don't know who I'm supposed to like next.
I don't like anyone.
Can I come and see Barney tomorrow?
Yeah, okay. Suppose she's all right for a girl.
Oh, no. You're very quiet all the way home, so come on, talk to me now.
I haven't got anything to say.
Well, there's another message from Frank, by the way.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I've left it on the answer phone. Do you want to hear it?
No.
Alma, why don't you speak to him?
Look, I can't speak to anybody. No, not you, not Frank, not anybody. I just need to be left alone.
There you go.
Well, it weren't that scary, was it?
Oh, has it finished?
Yeah, I'm going to take Maria home now. Come on, Monica.
Look, Tyrone, why don't you stay here? Maria can get a taxi.
No, we can't. It's too dear, then. Anyway, Ty can drive. You haven't been drinking.
Well, I had a bit of lager, but...
Come on, lad, you put that in the baby's bottle.
Look, give it money for a cab, Jack.
No, look, you've done enough for us. We're saving up for this wedding. We're going to do it proper, aren't we?
Yeah, we're not cadging off anyone anymore. We're not wasting our money.
You'll have your walking home on your own, you know.
I won't. Think too much of her to do that.
Oh, ain't that nice?
Will you give over the bed? Go on, get out, you'll have our Vera feeling all fruity.
Come on then, girl.
See you later.
Bye, Mum. Come on.
I don't see why she's going home any road.
How do you mean?
Well, they're engaged, aren't they? Come on, even Nosy Norris thinks she lives here.
Well, we didn't live together before we were married.
Oh, but Vera, that was a long time ago.
Look, you heard what they said. They want to do things properly.
But not that properly.
Are you trying to say our Tyrone's like you were?
Vera, my little butterfly, nobody was as patient as I was.
Give over. You can't keep your hands off me.
Off bits of you, not all of you.
Well, it's only bits of her that our Tyrone needs.
I enjoyed every minute.
Pity you had Bethany screaming down one ear and Sarah and David down the other.
Yes, ladies, what can you get?
2 glasses of white wine and a bit of peace and quiet.
Coming up.
Hiya.
Hi.
Better make that 3. Unless Matt's with you.
No, he's back at the hospital, trying to find someone to blame for the smear tests.
Oh, what they doing? Passing the buck?
Naturally.
Well, someone's head should roll. Lives could have been lost.
They might yet.
Not among our patients. Something to be grateful for.
I'm sorry, Audrey. I've been snapping at you all day.
No, you haven't. And even if you had, it wouldn't matter.
You know, when they did that colposcopy, they told me I could watch the TV monitor.
Did you?
No, I closed my eyes.
Oh, I know, but it's all for your benefit, sweetheart. I mean, they've got to see if there's anything wrong.
No, listen, on Monday there was nothing wrong with me. I mean, tomorrow they're going to tell me what I already know.
No, they won't. And even if they do, I mean, think of all the marvellous treatments nowadays. I mean, it's not like years ago, you know.
I don't want to be ill, Audrey. I just want to go to Shropshire with Frank.
Yes, and you will go, my darling. Oh, come on. There's only a few more hours to wait. Please be brave.
Oh, Audrey, I just don't think
Anyway, just ringing to say it's been lovely down here all day. Blue sky, white clouds, rolling hills. I sat in the garden all afternoon, just me and the deck chair. Anyway, see you soon. All my love. Bye.
Ooh. How long have you been up?
Oh, I came down about 5:30. I was sick of tossing and turning.
Oh, you should have woke me.
Well, at least one of us might as well get a good night's sleep.
Listen, all the beauty sleep in the world's not going to help me now, darling. It's going to be all right, you know. Now, I know you're sick of hearing that, but I don't know what else to say.
No, it's funny. I've been thinking about all the things that normally keep me awake at night, you know, like worrying about what I said to who. It's pathetic. I mean, the only thing that matters to me now is what they say in those test results today.
And they're going to say that you are a fit and healthy woman. Oh, look, I forgot to turn the machine on.
Oh, dear.
Hello. Hi, Frank, how are you? No, you've just missed her, love. She's just gone to work. Yeah, Curly's got her doing extra shifts. I know. Yeah, we're like ships that pass in the night.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Yeah, you were back late last night. I heard you come in.
Oh, Monica started playing up in the park. Took me ages to get her lead back on.
Seems a shame that you have to traipse Maria home at that time of the night, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, we've got to save money somehow, haven't we? Petrol costs a bomb.
Yeah, well, look, it's all right if you want to have Maria over sometime, you know.
You are?
Well, I mean, she can stop here the night. It's all right with us.
Why would you want to do that?
Well, I don't know, but I'm sure you found enough reasons to while we were on the cruise.
Yes.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Look, it's all right. We're not bothered. I mean, we know she's stayed here before.
Yeah, well, she might have saved once or twice just to keep me company, but...
Well, yes.
Yeah, well, we're only letting you do all this because you're engaged, you know. Want us free and easy in our day. No, we had to rely on my dad's potting shed.
I'm sure the lad doesn't want to know this, Peter.
Oh, we had some fun in that potting shed, didn't we? Do you know, I couldn't keep my hands off him.
Hey, don't remind me.
Anyway, listen, it's all right if you bring her round for a tea. We can all have a tea together.
Aye.
Yeah, well, maybe, but I've got to go now anyway.
Oh. Oh, thanks.
Look, I'll have to go. Jan wants a word. Yeah. You take care, love.
Hiya.
She's having the time of her life, that girl.
Right.
Yeah, I'm really pleased for her.
Are you brown?
I hope that Mark's looking out for her.
What are you doing next?
Worries me sick of her being out there alone.
Leanne's not daft. She can look after herself.
Doesn't seem right. She doesn't know what's happened, you know. Why won't you tell her?
Because I don't want her chucking it all in to come back and see me.
But she's your sister. She might be able to help.
Look, I don't want her knowing, all right?
Hey, Willie Ann's thinking of spending the day on beach. Hard life, isn't it?
Me and your man were thinking of going out for the day, weren't we, Jan? How do you fancy dinner in the Rovers? My treat.
I'm not sure.
I really do think you ought to be getting out and about now, Toya, love. He's on remand. There's no to worry about.
It must be driving you mad stuck in here all day. You need to see some fresh faces.
All right, I'll come for a drink, but I don't want to stop long.
Great. I'll go and stick a top on.
You're doing the right thing, love.
I suppose I've got to face folks sometime, haven't I?
There you are, Betty, that's all right.
Oh, great.
Thanks, love. Hello, Frank, how are you, mate?
Oh, fine, thanks, Curly. Visiting my sister. I thought I'd try and surprise Alma. How about you? Work keeping you busy?
Well, you know what it's like. People always need food.
Oh, by the way, that is no excuse for taking advantage of your stuff, you know. I hear you've lumbered her with double shifts again.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've not seen Alma in days. She's at home. She's got flu.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Ignore me. I'm going balmy. It's all this fresh air.
All right, well, give her my love. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you.
Can I get you another?
Oh, no, I better not. I've got a busy day chasing up people who've yet to return the census forms.
Look, you don't want to go bothering people over the weekend. They won't thank you for it, you know.
I shouldn't have to bother people at all. If they had any sense of civic duty, I wouldn't be in this position.
Flaming it, Norris. It's only a form.
You see, that's the sort of attitude I have to put up with. No wonder it's so difficult to motivate people.
I'd have thought Norris were enough to motivate anybody. I mean, anything to get that nosy Parker off your back.
Wait, you're not bringing work into the pub, son, are you?
No, Jack. I've decided to stand for the council and I'm working on my manifesto.
Well, good on you. It's about time somebody put money where their mouth is.
Yeah, I'm dead proud of him.
Well, hang on. There's a lot of work to be done yet, you know, for him to get myself elected.
Come on, Curly. I've never seen Audrey break into a sweat, and she seems to have done all right for herself.
Now, come on, Jack, that's not fair.
How do you think
Hey,
she got
if
it?
you do get in on the council, I hope you do something about litter. It's like a rubbish tip near us.
Ah, well, you see, actually, I've got that written down. I used to be a bin man, and that was one of my bugbears. But I'm more than happy to take on board any other issues that you might have.
Right, well, you better grab another sheet of paper. I've got a list of complaints as long as your arm. You know, when you come canvassing, I'm always in the middle of my tea.
It's not as though it's a salad.
Hey, David, can I play?
Well, not right now. I'm off to my dad's for a bit.
All right. You know that game that you lent us? Do you want to have a game of head-to-head later?
Yeah, all right. Bring it round. Show you mastery in action.
See ya.
See ya.
I wish we could go out tonight. It's boring staying in all time, isn't it?
No, it was your idea. You wanted to stay in to save for the wedding.
Yeah, I know. So what's it going to be? Your place or mine?
Well, Vera's invited you around for something to eat, hasn't she? And she said you can stay as well.
What, like, with you? In your room?
Yeah, but I must warn you. They know about us.
What do you mean?
They know we've done it. So if you want to steer clear for a while, then I'll understand.
Why would I want to do that?
You'll be embarrassed, won't you?
No, don't be daft. Go and ask my mum and dad now. This is brilliant. Who says you need money to have fun, eh?
My bin's not been emptied in a fortnight. It nearly found its own way home. And what about pooper scoopers? I nearly broke my neck this morning on dog fouling. And I'm sick of all this junk mail I keep getting, like as if they're going to give me a gold credit card.
You see, the thing is, that is not council business, but I promise I will look into it for you.
No, you won't. You'll ignore us like the rest of them politicians. Waste of time, the lot of you.
Why does she bother talking to you if she don't reckon you're going to do it?
Well, you know what it's like. I suppose we'll have to get used to that sort of thing.
I don't know, you've got the patience.
Every vote counts.
Anyway, what did you
Go
say?
to the pub, then, if
I'm not going.
Right, what's everybody having?
Pints all round, I think.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll get these. It's good to see you, Toya.
Yeah. It's not been the same behind here without you, love.
Thanks, Betty.
Why don't you sit down? I'll bring them over.
Come on, love.
Yeah, I won't be a sec. Hi, Peter.
Oh, all right, Toya. How you doing?
All right, Tar. Look, I've not had a chance to say thanks for the other day. I don't know what I'd have done if you hadn't turned up.
Oh, no worries. At least that fella's behind bars, eh?
And I'm sorry about, you know, thinking it were you. It's just...
Hey, listen. Forget it. I have.
Well.
They want to see me immediately to discuss the results.
Oh, what did the doctor say? How did she sound?
Well, it wasn't her, and whoever it was didn't give much away.
Well, believe me, you can usually tell when it's bad news. Come on, let's go. Now, I know you're sick of me being positive all the time, but honestly, I really feel this is somewhat nothing. Oh, who's that? Oh, Frank.
Yeah, I need to see her.
She's not in, Frank. Frank.
Frank.
I tried to tell him we were busy.
Well, what are you doing here?
I need to know what is going on, Alma. You cancel our weekend together, then you don't answer any of my calls, and now I find you've not even been at work either.
Frank, don't start talking to her like that, please.
Look, Frank, it's very complicated.
No, it's me, isn't it? You've changed your mind about moving away?
No. It's got nothing to do with you.
Then what is this all about, Alma? Now, look, if I've done something to upset you, tell me. Because I'm going mad here.
Look, why don't you come back later? Because this isn't a good time, really.
No, Audrey, he deserves to know the truth. Look, the reason that I couldn't come down this weekend is because I'm waiting on some test results from the hospital.
Well, what for? It's not serious, is it?
Yeah, I'm afraid it is.
Do you think we're doing the right thing, letting Maria stay over?
Oh, aye. I mean, it's not as if they're going to do anything they haven't done already, love, have they?
Hey, did you see Tyrone's face when he realised we knew what he'd been up to?
I think we took him a bit by surprise. See, I don't expect that he thinks old dinosaurs like us think about that kind of stuff.
Well, that's all we seem to do lately, is think about it. Hey, I could go for an early now.
No. You have a look. I've got one of my bad heads coming on, lovey.
Here you go.
Oh, cheers, Doug. How much do I owe you?
Now they're on the house.
Oh, are you sure?
It's all right, Jan. Let him get them if he wants to.
You just can't help yourself, can you?
Toya, I was wondering if you'd thought about when you might come back.
No, not really.
She's taking it all slowly. Oh, you love.
Hey, no pressure. I'll keep your job open for as long as you like. Just let me know when you're ready.
Thanks, Dougie, yeah. I'll think about it.
Here, is it right you're standing as a councillor?
Yeah, what do you think?
I think it's great. I hope to knock Audrey Roberts down a peg or two.
Dear, I'm not doing it for that.
No, just an added bonus, eh?
Why don't you get him to sign your application form?
Hey, yeah, would you mind? You see, I need 10 signatures to prove that I've got public support.
No problem, son. Give us your pen.
Yeah, mate.
Well, I hope you're going to remember your friends when you become a councillor.
Yes, because we go back a long way, us three, don't we?
Yeah.
And if we ever need a bit of help from the council.
Jack, I hope you're not suggesting I do something improper.
Nay, nay.
Well, what's the point in having friends in high places if you can't do them a favour every now and again?
Come on. Come on. Yes, this is too easy. You only just won that time. Yeah, but I'm still the master at this game. No one will beat my score. Danny might have. He was good at this game. Did you miss him? Yeah, Danny was cool. And are you sure Mum and Dad aren't going to get back together now he's gone? I reckon my mum would just get another boyfriend. Has your mum got one? No way. Why would she want to do that? Because that's what they do. My dad got married, and my mum nearly did. I don't get it, though. All they do is ram and split up. So what's the point? Well, my parents aren't going to get married again, so I'm not bothered. Bet you they do. You just wait.
I can't take this in.
No, I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I just didn't want to burden anybody else with it.
No, it's me that should be apologising, coming around here, making a scene.
No, come on, you weren't to know.
I should have trusted you. I know that you wouldn't mess me about.
Alma, I really think we should get going, lovey.
Look, at least I can help you to deal with this now. Do you want me to come to the hospital, Bea?
Audrey, could you just give me a minute?
Yeah, all right, I'll be waiting in the car. All right.
Look, I'm not going to let anything happen to you. Anyway, I need your help with the cottage. You see what awful taste I've got?
Frank, don't.
Hey, come on, Kay. Whatever's waiting in that hospital, you know, we can face it together.
No, Frank, I really don't want you to come.
Why not?
Because I can barely cope with hearing the results myself. I can't deal with you as well.
Do you think I'm going to let you go to that hospital on your own?
It's all right, I've got Audrey to hold my hand.
But it should be me.
Look, Frank, this is the way I want it. I can't get through it any other way.
You don't have to be upset about your mum and dad living with other people.
I'm not upset.
It's not bad at first. You get loads of presents.
Why do people want to get married in the first place anyway?
To have babies. Don't you want to have babies when you're older?
You're joking. I've seen stuff that comes out of our Beth. All right, Si. I'll play come to the park with some footy. Everyone's gone home now. Oh, forgot. Too busy hanging around with girls? No, she just brought back my game she borrowed, that's all.
And we were just talking about babies, weren't we, David?
Oh, now I get it. She's your girlfriend, didn't she? Leave it out. She's just a dumb kid, that's all.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Come on, get lost. Nearly past your bedtime. Girls, well, are you coming out? Yeah, of course. Just go tell me, mum.
That's what you're making for breakfast tomorrow.
Well, your folks said yeah.
Well, my dad went off his head at first, but my mum talked him round eventually. It's like we're a proper couple now, isn't it?
I ain't so sure about this, Maria.
Why not?
Well, it was all right when it was just me and you in the house, but now Jack and Vera.
So?
Well, I can hear everything they're saying in their bedroom. They're bound to hear us.
Not while we've got this little beauty. It's our Kirk's, and it plays 3 CDs at a time, so there's no risk of us getting caught, is there?
Is that how you think of me? As a 3 CD kind of man?
Yeah, well, there's a first time for everything, isn't there?
I hope you don't mind me coming over, but I just wanted to say I think you're very brave coming in here. I don't know if I could, you know, after.
Actually, Edna, I think our Toya would like to be left alone.
Yeah, of course. But don't hide yourself away, love. Nothing to be ashamed of, you know.
There you are. Even miserable old Edna's concerned about you.
Mum, I want to go.
Yeah, all right. You're right, Les. Leave them. We're going.
I've just paid.
Now. Come on, love. Let's get you on.
Oh, well, that's brilliant that you've got all these signatures. It You'll have to take the form down to the town hall first thing Monday.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that Audrey hasn't made more of a fuss.
Well, maybe it's the tactics of her. She's trying to lure you into a false sense of security.
Well, you must admit, it's been useful listening to everyone's moans. After Edna, everything else will be a breeze.
Actually, there was one complaint you didn't make a note of.
Who's that?
Somebody's a bit worried that when you become Councillor Watts, she won't get any attention.
Well, you can tell this person, whoever it is, that I shall go out of my way to make my electorate very...
Hey, the waiter ought to be doing that.
Yeah. Hey, I won't mess with her. She's a copper. She shot someone.
I bet your Rose was snogging before I came in.
Dream on.
Oh, man, look at him. What a dart.
Yeah, she'll be locked up for using that thing.
Quick, go and hide it, I dare you.
Probably start crying or something.
Oh, what's the matter, you chicken?
Never said I wouldn't do it. Hey, look at me. I'm Mr. Sado. Oh no, I'm turning into an old lady. I can feel the hairs growing out of my chin.
Oh, quick, hurry up, before he comes back.
Oh, thanks for this. We think it's well smart, don't we, Ty?
Yeah, wicked.
Oh. Well, listen, you go and amuse yourselves, because dinner won't be for ages yet.
Oh, right, well, is it all right if we listen to some music? Because I've brought them 3 CDs I think you might like.
Right, yeah. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, I'll give you a shout when it's ready.
Oh, OK.
Did you see him blushing again?
Yeah. And I thought kids today weren't embarrassed about Nell,
I hope Maria don't want to stay over too often. I mean, them walls aren't very thick, have they?
No, they'll show us some consideration, love.
I'm not on about them. I'm on about us. We won't be able to get up to much, will we? With them in next bedroom.
Hello.
Is it right if Audrey comes in with me?
Yes, take a seat. I apologise for keeping you waiting. I was called away to an emergency admission.
Oh, no, it's all right.
We just want to know the results, actually, Doctor.
Of course. As you know, all the tests have come back. And I'm sorry to say it isn't good news. The biopsy has shown that you do have cancer of the cervix.
Oh, I knew it.
Could there be some mistake here, though?
I'm afraid not.
Are you sure? Because, we wouldn't be here now if they hadn't made a mistake with the smear test,
I understand that. And we could have picked up on it sooner if Miss Halliwell hadn't missed the previous smear test. But these tests are conclusive.
So how bad is it?
The MR scan shows that, unfortunately, the cancer has spread.
Oh, my Lord, where is it? Have you seen my trolley?
I beg your pardon?
The trolley I keep my census forms in, it's gone missing.
I thought the phrase was off your trolley, not lost your trolley.
It's not funny, Betty. It contains important matters of state. I could be shot for this.
Listen, don't shout at me. Not my fault.
But... I might have known you two would have something to do with this.
What's up, Norris?
Oh, you can laugh. You do realise I could have you both arrested for theft.
What are you on about? We found this here.
Yes, just clear off and let me take possession of my property. What have you done to it? Oh, now this really is the final straw. I hope for your sake none of these forms have been spoiled.
Who cares?
How dare you poke about inside my trolley?
Oh, no, you didn't want to do that, did you?
You can laugh. You can laugh, but I shall be having a word with your mother about this. You are in big trouble, young man.
Alma should have been diagnosed months ago. Do you know, someone's going to have to take the rap for this.
A full investigation is taking place as to how the mistakes occurred.
Well, there's going to have to be some very serious compensation and all. And I want first-class treatment from now on. None of this waiting weeks to be seen, thank you.
If we could just focus back on Miss Halliwell for a moment.
So, will I have to have an operation?
I'm afraid it won't help. The cancer spread so extensively that it's now inoperable.
What? I don't understand this.
Your condition is incurable, I'm sorry.
Oh, my God.
Now, there must be something you can do. We'll go private if that's what it takes. Look, I don't care how much it costs.
I'm afraid that nothing we do now could alter the situation. What we can do is try and make Alma as comfortable as possible from now on.
But I feel fine. This can't be right.
You've both had a terrible shock. It'll take some time for the news to sink in.
So, how long have I got?
I can't tell you. It's hard to know at this stage.
What are you asking her that for? Come on, Alma. You can fight this. Tell her, Doctor. I know you can.
I'm very sorry.
No, it can't be right. That cannot be right. You said you felt fine.
But the doctor knows what she's talking about.
Oh, they're always wrong. She'll be wrong again. Do you know, I bet those smear tests are wrong, eh?
Should have gone for those tests. I mean, I did just pull things off and then you forget.
Oh, come on now. You have nothing to blame yourself for. It's the hospitals to blame. I bet those slides are all lost in the files or the labs or something. I think this hospital's a disgrace. I think we should go to the papers.
That's not a mistake, Audrey.
What are you talking about? Of course it is. You are not good. Listen. You are not.
Cheers, Roy. Listen, have you any idea when Toya's getting back to work?
No, from what I hear from Mrs. Battersby, she's as well as can be expected. Given the circumstances, she's coming to terms with things.
Right. Does that mean she's okay then?
I think okay would be overly optimistic.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Look, this is Viaduct Street, and off it you've got Myrtle Street, Tatlock Street, Crimea Street, and over here...
What, turn right at the leftover mushy pea?
Look, will you take this seriously?
I don't need a plate of leftovers to show me around Weatherfield. This used to be my patch.
Exactly, that's why you're perfect.
For what?
To help me. I've got to get round all these streets. I've got to tell them who I am and what I represent. I can't manage it on my own.
I can't. I'm really heavy on shifts the next couple of weeks. You know that. I mean, I'll help you out where I can, but you'll have to find someone else.
Who? Who's interested in politics round here, eh? Not even Audrey Roberts is interested in politics.
Right, would you like a drink or something? A cup of tea or maybe something stronger?
Yeah, I think I'll have a whiskey. It can't do any harm, can
Now
it?
stop it. Now don't talk like that.
What? Be realistic, you mean?
You can fight this, Alma.
Audrey, no, I can't.
Yes, you can, and you've got to try. You mustn't give up. I mean, the papers, the television, every day they're full of people who've been told exactly what you've been told, and they go on for years.
Yes, but I'm sorry, Audrey, I don't believe in miracles. I wish to heaven I did.
I'm not talking about miracles, Alma. I'm talking about not giving up hope. I mean, maybe we should get a second opinion.
The consultant said there was no point.
The doctors are finding new treatments, new ideas every day. I mean, maybe there is something new. Not here, but perhaps in America or somewhere.
Don't you think that Mrs. Shepherd would have mentioned it if you thought there was any point?
Oh, no, go away.
Oh, no. It'll be Frank. How am I going to tell him?
You don't have to.
Audrey needs to know. Go on, let him in.
Oh, thank you.
Audrey, how is she?
Just come through, love.
Yeah, I'm all right. Alma. So, what did they say?
Well, it's bad news. I'm afraid I've got cancer.
Yeah, Alma. You know, they can do They can do amazing things today, you know.
Exactly, Frank. Do you know, that's just what I've been saying.
Yeah. So you're going to be all right.
No, Frank, I'm not. It's gone too far. There isn't anything they can do.
Gail, I'm glad I've got you.
Yes, Norris. What can I do for you?
Ignore him, Gail. It was just a little harmless fun.
I imagine that was Guy Fawkes' excuse when the King's men found him plotting his fireworks party.
Norris, whatever are you talking about?
Treason.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Your son, David.
I'm sorry, you lost me.
David and his co-conspirator this afternoon hijacked property in service of Her Majesty the Queen.
He did what?
They hid Norris's shopping trolley.
Which happened to be carrying sensitive, confidential government material.
The census form. Well, I thought people posted those back.
Well, yes, some people do, but these needed special treatment. The point is, they are covered by the Official Secrets Act. I mean, goodness knows what damage they could do if they fell into the hands of a foreign power.
Like what? Fairyland?
Oh, yes, you may snigger, but I have a responsibility to the Queen. I have a good mind to report your David.
Yes, except then you'd have to tell the authorities how you'd left state secrets abandoned on the street while you nipped inside for a cup of tea, wouldn't you?
Cheers, Jeff. Oh, thanks, mate. Busy tonight, Dougie.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Oh, no, I'm sure you're not, but this lot will be once the tongues are touching the bootlaces before they get a drink.
Yeah, well, you'll just have to work a bit harder then, won't you?
Hey, I'm already doing you a favour with all these extra shifts.
No, Betty. You're doing no one a favour. You're getting paid.
It's a favour as far as I'm concerned, when I could be at home in front of the telly with a mug of cocoa. Never mind about what I'm getting paid.
You're going to have to take on some extra staff, Dougie. I mean, we're already one down with Toya off. Gina's off tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's bound to have an effect.
I can't afford to go taking on extra staff at the drop of a hat.
No, you'd rather ride the old uns down into the ground, wouldn't you, first?
Isn't there anything they can do?
Well, there's radiotherapy. That'll give me a bit of extra time, but, I mean, it's not a cure.
Does it hurt much?
No, I can't feel a thing. It's, I had a bit of a pain in my leg a couple of weeks ago, but there's nothing now, nothing. I mean, that's why I just can't believe it. I mean, I feel sick to my stomach now, but that's because they've just told me I'm going to die. I mean, I don't feel ill.
Well, then it's got to be a mistake. It must be.
No, Frank, it is not a mistake. I've been through all this with Audrey. Look, I've got to come to terms with it. We all have.
How can you be so strong?
I'm not strong. But I feel like I'm talking about somebody else. I mean, it doesn't feel real. Well, not yet. I mean, we all know we're going to die, but at the same time, I mean, we never really believe it. We just can't see it happening. Even now.
But I mean, it's just not right, you know. And why you? They should have spotted it before. They should have done something about it earlier. It's all that cock-up, isn't it? You know, it was in the papers.
Frank.
Oh.
There is no point in getting angry or blaming people. It just isn't going to help.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I just don't know what to do. I feel absolutely helpless. Worse than that night in Fresco's when I had my hands tied behind my back.
Well, you did a lot to help me then.
Hey, do you think I should call them down, Maria and Tyrone?
Is tea ready or what?
Well, yeah, but I don't like to intrude, you know, because they might be involved.
Involved?
Well, yes. That music, it might be drowning them out.
Vera, it's nature, and if you're that bothered, then you shouldn't have given the all clear to the lad to spend the night with Maria, should you? No, hang on. There you are. Happy now, are you?
Well, you'll remember that, won't you? Oh, yes, when your hormones were popping, you couldn't wait to get a girl on her own.
Yeah, they couldn't keep their hands off me. Me animal magnetism, that's what it were.
Animal what? You was a smell, I know that. You used to always say I should have had you done.
I thought you had. It was called marriage.
Hiya. What's for tea? I'm starving.
Oh, I've been working up an appetite.
Oh, no, we've just been listening to music, haven't we? Travis.
Oasis.
I meant to say Oasis.
And Travis as well, like.
Still on then, is it? This move to the little village, Much Wentlock?
Yeah.
That's what you really want to do, is it?
Yes, of course it is.
Yeah, I know, but that was before we...
Yes, but it doesn't make any difference, does it? I mean, that's what I want to do. To be with Frank.
It's just that, well, I mean, what if you should need a doctor or something? I mean, the cottage is in the middle of nowhere, and I just feel that you should really think this through properly.
Yes, I will. I mean, I will. Yes.
Actually, I'm done in a bit, so I think I'll go to bed. Oh. What about you?
No, I think I'd just stay here for a bit and,
Okay, whatever.
Do you know, I don't know what people do to themselves before they open the shops on bank holidays.
They put their feet up and save the cash.
Oh, Ash, you turn into a right Ebenezer.
Hiya.
Oh, hiya, you're off out.
Actually, we're looking at carpets.
Oh, nice.
I thought I'd drag him out while the bank holiday deals were still on.
Oh, I'm sure Matt's not tight with his money.
No, he's just careful. Is that right, Matt?
Got it in one, Ash.
Careful. Careful so he can spend as much as he can on booze and horses.
All right, come on.
See? Even Matt's cautious with his cash.
Doesn't stop him buying a proper car, though, does it?
There's no wrong with van.
Ash, this isn't a van. It's a meat wagon. What's that make me?
Oh, Peter. I've been thinking about what you were saying last night about getting in some relief staff while Toya's off.
Oh, yeah?
Well, you could have a point. After all, Betty's legs aren't what they used to be, are they?
No. Hey, let me tell you.
Yeah?
A woman with plenty of front, not afraid to show it. That's what you want behind that bar, let me tell you.
I think I know what to look for in a barmaid. But I can't see me filling the post today. So with Gina off, you and I are still going to have to pull together.
What about me? I can help out.
Oh, yeah, I can just see every bloke in Weatherfield queuing up to get served by a Grim Reaper.
Yeah, I think what Peter's trying to say, Edna, is that it's hard work keeping a smile on your face behind that bar all night, Gets tiring.
I can do chirpy, if that's what you mean.
Chirpy?
Yeah. I kept it up long enough at the Turk's Head when I was behind the bar, and 4 years before that at the Rose and Crown. Until the landlord died, that is.
Somehow I can't see you as a barmaid.
There's a lot to me you haven't seen, Dougie. So what do you say? Well?
Yeah, well, all right. Well, we'll give it a try then, shall we? I'll see you at 6.
Right.
Morning.
Morning, son. Where's Maria?
Oh, she's just upstairs using a bag.
Did you sleep all right?
Yeah, like a log. As soon as me head hit that pillow, I was out like a light. Nothing was waking me up. Didn't know out until the alarm went off.
Couldn't have had much room, that pair of you, in that little bed.
Fear of you burning your bacon.
I'm not.
Well, you're overdoing summits.
And look, get a shirt on before Maria gets up. She don't see you looking like a bag of old suet in that vest. Morning, Maria, love.
Morning.
Morning, I'll be going to sit down.
Hey, I was just saying, I bet pair of you were like 2 bugs in a rug in that bed.
Oh, yeah, we were, yeah. We slept dead well, didn't we?
Vera, are them bangers going to have to make their own way to that place or what?
Actually, I'd better skip breakfast. I've got to get to work, Thanks for letting me stay, though. See you later.
Ta-ra, lovey.
See, that's your fault. Putting her off her breakfast, sat there in all your glory.
Oh, now what you up to?
Oh, just looking back, happy memories.
Oh,
I spent most of last night thinking about the past. Mind you, I haven't got much future to look forward to, have I?
Look, you don't know that. The consultant didn't say how long. Anyway, what about you and Frank at the cottage?
Hmm?
You can look forward to you and Frank at the cottage.
I thought you said I shouldn't go.
Oh, right, so suddenly you're listening to me, are you, huh? Alma, Frank is a really nice man and a good man. If you want to be with him, then you should be.
While I've still got time, you mean?
I didn't say that.
Mind you, it's a long way, isn't it? Much Wenlock in Shropshire.
No, it's not the end of the world.
Well, it might just as well be.
It's up to you.
What are you doing here? Thought I'd give you the day off.
Well, you did. But what else is there to do?
There must be loads a lad like you can get up to on a bank holiday without having to come into work.
Around here, you must be joking.
Well, what about your mates? Are you training? Couldn't you go for a long run or something?
Look, I'm sorry. If you don't make round, I'll go. It's cool with me.
No, I never said I didn't want you around.
Besides, you'll probably need the help. All them DIY nuts going bank holiday bonkers.
You reckon, do you?
Of course. They all come here for the nails and screws, and a couple of hours later, they're down Weatherfield General having them taken out.
Maybe we should be selling plasters and bandages next to hammers and chisels.
That's not a bad idea. I'll tell you what, I'll put the tea on. Oh, on the other hand, you put the tea on and I'll deal with this gentleman. I'll have 2 sugars. Cheers, mate.
Van stinks of dead meat.
It doesn't. 2 teas, please, Roy.
Why can't we just get a proper car? Charlie and Matt have got one. Curly and Emma have got one. They're the only couple that's upwardly mobile in a flipping van.
You see, the theory of relativity states that time and space is warped by mass. Like that. That's where Star Trek got their idea for warp drive from. But if you fold space, like so, you can travel across it quicker.
See. And, what does that have to do with the map of Weatherfield?
Well, that's the only way I'm going to get round all the houses in the ward before the election, unless I get some help.
I see. Well, I'm not Einstein, Norman, or Mr. Spock, but I'm quite willing to help if I can.
Would you, Emily? Oh, thanks. That's brilliant.
2 teas.
Thanks.
Thanks, Roy.
And people give me funny looks. There was a bloke today at the shopping centre.
Was he like a funny look? They're admiring you.
No, he was thinking, when a girl gets out of a van like that, there's usually a mattress in the back.
Maxine.
Ah! Glad I found you. Or is it about time?
Of course not. What do you want?
Well, I was just wondering if you and Maxine like to come and have a drink at Rover tonight with me and Eve.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
No, sorry, we can't.
Can't we?
No, we're going to the pictures, remember?
I thought we was going to pictures tomorrow night.
No, you thought wrong. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't mind, do you? It's just that if I go and buy another fuse, then I find the old thing's gone kaput.
No problem.
Hi, Karen. Is he looking after you?
Yeah, I reckon I'm in safe hands.
Right, here goes. Oh, you're right. It isn't the fuse.
Fantastic.
Oh, I'm sorry, we don't sell hairdryers.
No, but I could have a look if you want.
All right, what, can you fix it?
Well, I don't know, to have a look.
Are you sure, Jason?
Yeah, no problem. I'll tell you what, drop back around about 4.
Hey, nice one.
All
See
right.
you later.
See ya.
Take care.
I don't know. This is a hardware shop, not an electrician's. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
My dad with a Sparks, he taught me a thing or 2.
Yeah, but it hardly means you're qualified, does it? Electricity's very dangerous.
Don't worry, it's probably just a loose wire, that's all.
There we go, love.
Cheers, Betty.
Darling, is Alma getting excited, is she?
What?
Well, you know, a new life in sunny Shropshire. Well, at least I hope it's sunny. I bet it's in a very pretty little village with a silly name, is it?
Much Wenlock.
I thought so. Anyway, I hope you'll both be very, very happy, love.
I've got to go in a minute. It's important.
If you like.
Charlie? Are you watching the same channel? What? You've only been half with it all day. I've got to go in a minute. What's up?
Oh, I've been thinking about Toya. What she got to go through in the case because the court. It's like you're the one on trial.
Yeah, I know, but there's no other way, is there?
All those questions and muckraking. Look at Rogers, who attacked me. He got off, didn't he?
Yeah, I know, but...
But what if the same happens to Toya? What if Simmons gets cleared? What's that going to do to her?
But I know you want to help Toya, love. But think about yourself, too. I mean, don't go opening up old wounds.
You can't just stand by. I mean, look at all Toya's got to face. She needs all the help she can get.
Yeah.
Here, is it right you've taken Edron behind this bar?
It's only temporary.
Yeah, and so will that Millennium Dome, Dougie, and look at stink that caused.
Yeah, well, you could be right. I've just got off the phone to the Turk's Head, last place she worked behind the bar. It's a new landlord, but he's heard the stories. She were a disaster.
We weren't going to pictures tonight.
Yeah, well, the last thing I want is sitting around a table with Fred and that woman. Especially that woman.
Eve's all right. I don't know what you've got against her.
Ashley, her son had a gun to your head. How's that?
Well, that's not her fault.
She's a gold digger. We shouldn't be encouraging her. We should be doing everything we can to keep her away from Fred. It'll have nothing to do with her. Nothing.
Alma, I am so sorry about the news.
Oh, thank you. Hey, you shouldn't have come round today. It's bank holiday. It's supposed to be your day off.
I don't think it really matters whether it's my day off or not, does it? How are you feeling?
Well, how am I supposed to feel? Frightened, angry, resigned? I think I've felt a bit of all those things since yesterday afternoon. Do you know, I don't really know how I feel. I don't really believe it's happening.
It should never have come to this, you know.
Well, I've got to take some of the responsibility. I shouldn't have missed that smear test.
I know, but if some buts are no use to us now, there's still a scandal. I mean, all those other women, I won't let them whitewash it, you know. But my main concern is you. I want to help you as much as I can.
That's very good of you.
Now, Mrs. Shepherd, she went through what's going to happen, did she? The treatment, what
Yeah.
it entails.
Yes, radiotherapy, and it'll give me a bit of extra time.
That's right. Now, her team are excellent. They'll do everything they can to help you. And so will I.
You're all being very kind.
Hello, mate. That looks like good timing. Can I get you another?
No thanks, Curly. I better be off.
You going round Alma's?
Yeah.
What, helping a pack, like?
Yeah, well, you know what it's like.
All right, mate. See ya.
Last night was brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, you don't think Jack and Vera heard anything, do you?
No. Well, they didn't say out at breakfast, did they?
Yeah, I suppose not.
I woke up before you this morning. Do you want to know what I was doing?
No, what?
I would just lay there watching you, breathing in and breathing out. You know you snore, don't you?
Do you not?
You do? It's quite cute, really. You're like a little piglet or something.
Off your head, Joe. Still love you, though.
So do you want to stop over tonight as well?
Charlie, I hope you don't mind, but can I have a quick word?
What about?
Well, Toya, I mean, I know you're a friend of hers, and so am I. But it's just...
But you were with her before the attack took place, and you don't know how to approach her. Is that it?
Yeah, that's right.
You're feeling guilty you didn't walk her to the door?
Well, yeah.
What you really mean is you're feeling sorry for yourself.
What?
Yes, you are. You think you're suffering. How on earth do you think Toya feels?
It's Frank.
Oh, wasn't expecting you.
Well, I stayed over at my sister's last night, so I thought I'd better come round.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you did, because I'm going to nip to the Rovers for a while, so I'll leave you two together, OK?
OK, Audrey. Thanks, bye now.
So, how are you? Well, I mean, how are you feeling?
Well, I'm still trying to get used to it.
Yeah, I see.
Why don't I get us something to eat, eh?
Now, you rest yourself there, my precious, and tell me what is your delight. G&T with a twist?
Oh, you know me so well. And so soon.
Don't go away.
As you see, I've highlighted specific target areas that you should concentrate on. It's my opinion you should focus on the over 60s. A higher proportion of pensioners vote than younger people.
Well, that's as maybe. You'll steer a wide berth round Bentley Street if you take my advice.
Why?
My recent experience has shown me there are areas of Weatherfield with significant catching up to do on the evolutionary scale before they'll be ready to vote.
Yeah, well, this is a great start. 6 o'clock, I said. It's 10 past now. Where is she?
Oh, she'll still be doing herself up like Scooby-Doo's supper.
That'd take some work, that would.
Hey, look, boss, I won't worry about this. If she don't turn up, it's a lucky escape, believe me. Yeah.
Hello, Fred. Dougie, Peter. Sorry I'm late. The bus didn't turn up.
No problem. You know what to do.
You bet, love. Right, who's first?
See, I told you Jack and Vera would be well up for you stopping over again.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Me too. Fish, chips and mushy peas and an early night. How's that sound?
Ooh, heaven.
Hurry up, Ash, otherwise we'll miss the start.
Oh, what if we do? It's on again tomorrow. We're supposed to go till then anyway.
What's up?
Sounds like Battery's flats.
Oh, brilliant! Leave me here for junk, I hate it!
Hey, it's company property, is that?
I don't care!
All right, keep your frillies on, I can fix it, won't take a minute.
Oh, well, don't bother, because I've had enough of being carted around this heap of junk like a joint of beef. I'm a vegetarian, Ashley.
You know, after you left the Rovers before, I had a bit of a run-in with that Sam.
What about?
Well, he was feeling sorry for himself about what happened to Toya. I said it's Toya he should be concerned about, not himself.
Not what he wanted to hear, I'll bet.
No, but it's true. So, what's on your mind?
Me? Oh. Perils of the job.
Want to talk about it?
Well, you know this test mix-up at the hospital?
Yeah.
Well, largely because of someone's bungling, it turns out that at least one woman, one of my patients, has got terminal cancer.
No. Who?
Alma Halliwell. But I shouldn't be telling you this.
Look, you're upset. No, I won't tell you.
Yeah, I know.
How long's she got?
3 months at most, but she doesn't know that. That was the house call I had to make. It's just so wrong, Charlie. I mean, it's okay someone getting ill, but when you could have done something about it, and now we're helpless.
And who's it saying don't get too involved in?
I know. You can't help it, can you? I'll go.
Hey, Ash.
Hello, Matt, how's it going? Right, Charlie. You've not going to jump late, have you?
Yes, love, what can I get you?
Orange juice.
Right, love. That's a nice top.
What?
Your top, it's very nice. Is it new? Where'd you get it from?
Just get us a drink and mind your own business.
Sorry, love, just making conversation.
Yeah, well, don't bother.
So you're going to pictures?
Van's broken down. Ash is trying to fix it.
Oh, dear. Now, see, I'll not let a young lady be abandoned. Come and join Eve and me while you're waiting on Ashley.
No, I'm all right, Fred.
No, I insist. Now, go on. I'll get this. I'm getting that one.
Maxine, great to see you. Hiya.
Oh, hey, Sal. Glad I caught you. Oh, it's not about the hairdryer, is it? Because I'm sure Jason was only trying to help.
Oh, no, he has. Sorted it out. Works like a dream now. And he's saved me 15 quid there and all.
That's good.
He's a treasure. I'd look after him.
There you go, love.
Thanks, I'll keep the change.
Oh, thank you.
Is this permanent, then, you serving behind bar?
Well, we'll have to see how it goes.
You're looking very well, Mr. Elliot.
You are?
There's a real sparkle in your eye. Hey, and have you been working out in the gym?
Well, I've been shifting a few sides of beef this past few weeks. Keeps a man in shape, does that, you know?
I can see that. It suits you.
Well, I'll give her a due, Dougie. She's trying hard, hey?
I can't believe it's the same woman. Perhaps it isn't. Perhaps it's Edna's sister. The charming one she keeps locked up in the attic.
Sorry, I can't eat anymore.
Is it all right?
No, it's lovely. It's just...
Well, I'm not very hungry, to be honest.
I meant what I said yesterday, Alma. I did. You're very brave.
I'm not brave. You only get to be brave if you've got a choice, and I haven't got one. Doesn't matter what I do, the end result is already settled.
No. You're a very strong woman. You're a lot stronger than I am.
Frank.
No.
Look.
Come. Look, it's taken me a day and a night to build myself up to this. I love you, Alma. I do. But I don't think I can take you back to the cottage. Not to watch you die.
So we're not going to much Wenlock.
I'm sorry.
And I didn't know how to tell you I wasn't going to come.
Not come?
No, it wouldn't be fair. I mean, that cottage is a new start for you. A place like that doesn't want sad memories.
It's going to be strange for you when Alma's gone, but if you're ever at a loose end, there's always our place.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It'll be strange for Alma as well. Little country cottage, all that fresh air, it's a whole new life.
Actually, do you know, I think I ought to be going back.
What's the rush?
Nothing. I'll see you. Bye.
There you go, darling. £1.88.
No, surely that can't be right.
Eh?
No, there was a small whiskey at £1.45, a medium sweet sherry, that's £1.34 for Mrs. Bishop, and a packet of peanuts, 35 pence, so that's a total of £3.14. And I gave you a £5 note, hence change of £1.86. 2 pence too much.
Oh, that's very honest of you, Norris.
Well, you see, as a servant of Her Majesty's government, I can ill afford the merest hint of scandal.
Really?
Yes, well...
Ashley!
Is
it fixed? Right, let's go then.
No, we'll never make it now.
Then stop and have a drink. Same again all round, is it? Give us a hand.
Now then, Edna, you said you could do chirpy, and by heck you can. What do you say to us making it permanent, eh?
Permanent?
Well, until Toy gets back to start with. Well, that's what you wanted, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know, but I forgot how much hard work Chirpy is. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather go back to my duster and polish, if you don't mind.
What?
Well, otherwise it's going to end up like the Turk's Head.
How were that?
Well, when Chirpy got to be hard work, I tried to help it along with a drink or two. And when I have a drink or two, I get depressed. Funny thing is, so does everyone round me.
I see.
Yes, love.
Same again all round, and a pint of bitter for our...
Doesn't it ever worry about your veins? You know, being a hairdresser, standing on your feet all day.
No, I'm a beautician, not a hairdresser.
Pardon me.
Whatever.
Look, Maxine, I know you don't like me very much, but can we not try and be civil for Fred's sake?
What, to make it easy for you to get your hands on his money?
What?
Well, there's no point hiding it, is there? I know your game. Gold digger.
He's a butcher.
There's no wrong with being a butcher.
Yeah, well, it's not exactly Richard Branson, is it?
My ash has been very successful.
We're talking about Fred.
Yeah, well, he wants his head looking at dating you.
Now then, Eve. Me and our Ashley have cooked up a prime cut of an idea. How'd you fancy having dinner at his and Maxine's place this coming Friday?
That'd be lovely.
I mean, you know, when I said that I would look after you, I meant it. Honestly, I did.
I know you did.
God, I feel such a flaming coward.
Well, you're not. Anyway, I need to stay here to be near my doctor.
I just can't stand. I can't watch you get ill.
And I'd rather you didn't have to.
I mean...
No, come on, I know what you mean, and it's all right. I would want you to remember me as I am. And I'd rather remember the happy times that we had together and not be worrying about being a burden.
Oh, God.
Oh, come on.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Right. I'll get going then.
Mm.
I shall think of you. I shall think of you all the time.
Does this mean what I think it means?
You couldn't watch me die. How am I going to face it, Audrey? How am I going to face it? I don't want to die, Audrey. I don't. I just don't want to die.
I'm serious. You're blind or what? You've invited that woman into our house. You may as well told her to help herself to Fred's wallet.
Well, let's be off.
Wait there, I'm not finished with you. Hello? Audrey, I'm glad you called. What? That means I'll have to cancel Mrs. Ashworth.
I'll see you later.
Stay! OK, I suppose I'll just have to manage.
What do you look like, eh? Look at you. You're a disgrace to that uniform. If you were in the army, they'd strip you of that lollipop.
Right, you tell me what I'm supposed to do then, Peter, because 4 people into 1 bathroom will not go. Now, I said I'd have a shave in the kitchen sink.
Oh, no, I'm not having your whiskers all over my new kitchen.
Well, you're just going to have to learn to love me with me new rugged look.
Get off. Come on, I'll try and sneak you upstairs. You can borrow one of Roy's razors.
Or one of Ailey's.
How are you feeling?
All right.
What are you doing today? Have you got any plans?
Not really.
What's happening on Friday?
I don't know.
What are you looking at me for?
Someone's drawn a ring round Friday on calendar.
So? It wasn't me.
Well, one of us has done it, and I don't remember doing it.
Hey, maybe you're losing your mind. If you're starting to forget things, that's the first sign.
Uh-huh. Is it someone's birthday?
How should I know? You're the one who knows the birthdays.
Thought you might have drawn a ring round it to surprise me with a romantic night on the town.
I'd remember. It's definitely not that.
Well, something special's happening. Like as not, I'll miss out on it. It's going to do me head in, is this?
Who would have thought a security, well, an ex-security guard could have been so spineless?
It was my decision. Anyway, I don't want to spend my last months in Shropshire. It's too muddy. Would you prefer me to go?
No, of course not. You are not on your own, you know.
I know.
You've got lots of friends around here and they all care about you a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Do you not think then perhaps you should tell them?
No. I mean, I don't want them treating me like an invalid, not when I don't feel like one.
All right, you're the boss. Anyway, come on, we better get dressed. We're due at the hospital at past. You told me you'd got an appointment for your 1st session of radiotherapy, so I have taken the day off and I'm coming with you.
I'm sorry, I don't feel like it.
No, of course you don't feel like it. So what are you saying here, then?
Well, I don't see the point. I mean, I'm dying. A couple of doses of radiotherapy, they're just going to make me feel worse, aren't they? I mean, they're not going to stop me dying.
Do you know, Alma, I didn't think you could be so selfish.
Me? Selfish?
I have taken the day off work. Maxine is absolutely cheesed off because we have a salon full of appointments which we've had to cancel, including one for Mrs. Ashworth, who will now go to her grandchild's christening looking like she's been dragged through a hedge backwards. She is making the ultimate sacrifice for you, and you cannot be bothered.
Audrey Roberts, how can you talk to me like that?
Very easily, because I'm your best friend, and if you want peace and quiet, get off to Shropshire.
You know what you are, don't you? You're a great big bully.
Hey, dress up nice, you never know. Might be a dishy doctor around. Woo!
Aye, that bar's sparkling. I don't think I've ever seen it so clean. Never seen it shine so brightly.
You could eat your dinner off that. I dare say you could perform an operation off it.
Don't need buttering up, thank you. I know what I'm good at.
Play to your strengths. That's what I always say, Edna. Play to your strengths.
Hey, listen, if we still need help, I know this girl. She's got loads of experience.
Yeah, it's all right. I've sorted some, thanks.
Oh, yeah, anybody we know?
No, but she's good.
She?
Down by.
Oh, I think it's nice to keep a mixture of sexes behind the bar. Me and the landlord, you and the new girl.
And Betty.
Oh, yeah. And Betty.
Don't make me beg again, please.
Yeah, but I quite like it when you beg. I won't try to mind you.
So you're going to stop over tonight again?
Oh, I don't know yet.
Go on, you know you want to.
Yeah, but do you not think we should ask Jack and Vera first?
There's no need. They love you just as much as I do.
But it's their house, isn't it?
Yeah, and they love having you there. Must make them feel young again or something.
Oh, go on then, why not?
Do you want to come through?
Is this a bad time?
You don't need about 6-speaker digital surround things, do you?
Not a lot, no.
Oh, Matt's new toy. I've got the speakers wired up. I'm just trying to get it set up with the TV.
I'm sorry you're busy. I'll go.
No, don't be daft. Perfect excuse to put the kettle on. Do you want a coffee?
I prefer tea.
You all right?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not actually. You know, I'm at college.
Yeah?
Well, my first year exams start on Friday.
Oh, I see.
I don't know what to do, Charlie. I'll never pass if I take them now. They'll kick me out, I know they will. Do you know, I try not to let it get me down, but it doesn't stop, does it? He's locked up now and he can still manage to wreck everything for me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get like this.
Yeah, I thought we could start here, and then as we finish each street, we can colour it in on the map until we've canvassed the whole ward.
Yeah, but let's not start there, eh?
Oh, why not? It's right in the centre.
Yeah, but Audrey lives there.
Oh, I see. Well, this is politics. If you want to win the election, you're going to have to fight her, and on her home ground.
Yeah, I know that, but Audrey's taken my defection surprisingly well, so let's not upset her just yet, eh? Which reminds me, Alma's leaving with Frank on Friday. I was thinking of having some kind of do for her, you know, a surprise party.
Well, you sure a surprise party's such a good idea? You missed the one with Rufa Norris, but it was not a success.
Oh, come on, you know Alma. She'll love it, and anyway, I want to keep on a good side because I want to take Emma to a cottage in Shropshire for the weekend.
Hello, love. What can I get you?
Well, that depends. If you're talking about booze, I don't drink when I'm working. Well, not supposed to anyway.
Really? Well, we've got a wide range of non-alcoholic beverages. So, what do you do?
Have a guess.
Well, if you're not drinking, then you need a steady hand. So, art surgeon?
Keep going.
Concert pianist?
Guess again.
No, no, give up.
You'll give in easily.
So, come on, then what do you do?
I do what you do.
What I do?
Only I do it better than you do.
Sorry, I don't follow you.
Come here, Crush, and show me how much you miss me.
Oh, come on! Here, you put on weight.
You want Vic here?
Who's she?
Not a clue.
Oh, you were flirting with her.
Oh, it's great to see you.
So, this is your pub?
Oh, yep. She's all mine.
Well, I've been in worse boozers.
Hello again. So I take it you two's met me.
Hey, I knew Dougie Ferguson when he was worth a second look.
Yeah, do you want a thick ear?
So, come on, don't be rude. Introduce me.
Oh, yeah, sure. This is Peter, and this is Gina, and this is Shelley.
Charmed, I'm sure.
So, Shelley, can I get you that drink now?
Oh, there's no need for that. Shelley's our new barmaid. She used to work in the rugby club. She's going to be helping us out while Toya's off. All right.
Yeah?
Great.
Yeah, love.
Oh.
Do you still feel like you're going to be sick?
No, I just feel nauseous.
Oh.
Don't think I've got the energy to be sick.
Maybe I should call a doctor.
I thought you said it'd make me better.
Yeah, well, it will. Give it time.
Do I look better?
I was never going to be ready. I was doing 2 jobs. I was way behind. I'm using the rape as an excuse.
So?
So, I couldn't handle it. I was going to fail anyway.
You don't know that. 3 weeks hard work and you could have sailed through these exams. But that doesn't matter now. You need to concentrate on what feels right for you now.
You must think I'm pathetic.
You should have seen me. If I hadn't had that big husband around me, I don't know what it'd have been like. Trust me, I see lots of women at the crisis centre. You're doing great.
Yeah?
Yeah. If you were doing any better, I'd be worried you were doing too well. Now look, do you want to use the phone?
I'll pay for the call.
You will not. Can you help me sort this out before that husband of mine gets back?
Hey, how long have I been asleep?
Oh, an hour. Do you feel any better?
No, I don't, not really.
Well, are you hungry? Shall I make you some cheese on toast?
Have you got any cheese?
Oh, yeah. I did all the shopping yesterday. We've got a fridge stuffed full of food.
Oh, sorry.
What for?
All that food going to waste.
No, won't go to waste. Listen, I'll have to start eating for 2, won't I?
Do you know, I think I'll just go up to bed, because I think I'd best try and just sleep this off.
Come on.
Oh.
I've got some of them yoghurts you like. You know, strawberry, vanilla.
Well, maybe later, eh?
OK.
It's not just about street lights and refuse collection. It's about pride in your own environment. It's about reclaiming your cultural heritage. It's like feeling as though you belong, feeling in touch with your own neighbourhood.
Yeah. Do I know you?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you're the manager at Freshco's.
Yeah, I am, yeah.
I knew I recognised him. Right, here's a question for you. How come your nappies cost more than ones at the superstore on Bridge Street?
Well, as a smaller outlet, we don't have the buying power of the retail giants.
Do you know how much he charges for a can of beans?
Can't say I do, actually.
25 pence. I can buy them for 19. You want to do something? You want to start in your own shop? You have any idea how much it costs feeding one of these?
What's up then, love? Why can't we talk in the house?
I put that ring round Friday on your calendar.
Oh. Why? What's it for?
Me exams start on Friday.
All right.
Did it a couple of weeks ago. I thought I'd feel... I don't know. I thought I'd be ready to take them. But I'm not.
What do you mean you're not?
I've spoke to the college and I'm taking a year out.
Oh, no, love. You can't let him ruin your education. You've worked so hard to get to college. You can't let him wreck every aspect of your life.
Mum, it's not him. It's me. I need a break. I was working too hard anyway. It's best this way.
Do you know I hate him for this? I do. If I could get my hands on him, I'd throttle him. I would. And I'd really enjoy it.
Mum, this is my decision. It's what I want.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know that whatever you do is fine by me. I just wish that you'd talk to me more. I mean, all right, Les and me, well, we don't know much about college stuff and that, but you can still talk to us if you want.
I know. I were hoping you could explain to Les for me.
Yeah, of course I will.
Can I get you anything else?
No, love, we're all right, thanks.
Actually, yeah, there is something else. I've decided to start back work at the cafe.
Are you sure?
You know, I asked the same question myself, and there's really no need to rush things.
No, I'm dead sure. In fact, I'm so sure that I'm going to start now.
No, I mean, there's really no need.
No need? The state of these tables. This place has gone downhill without me.
You will keep an eye on her, won't you?
Yeah, yes, I'll keep an eye on her.
Let's just hope this one doesn't recognise me.
I think they should have heard by now.
No, it's the doorbell. It's stuck.
Oh, let me have a look.
If you can just get your fingernail in it, I'll flick it out a bit.
What do you think you're doing? You broken my doorbell?
No, I pressed it very gently.
If you could just let me have a look.
It cost me 40 quid, that did.
Yeah, well, it's not broken, it's just stuck.
Well, it wasn't stuck before you got your paws on it, was it? You're going to pay for that. What's your name?
Please, just let me have a look.
Oh, there you are. Well done, Emily. See, it wasn't broken, just stuck.
Right. Now what do you want?
Oh, sure.
Oh, she's just what this pub needs. A bit of class.
Class? Is that what you call it?
Well, look at the blokes. Can't take their eyes off her.
Yeah, because there's plenty of her on view.
Why can't you be more like that?
Like what?
You're friendly.
Are you trying to say I'm not friendly?
No, you're doing a grand job. Keep it up.
Shelley, got your mixers.
Oh, cheers, love. Stick 'em in the back, eh?
No problem.
Yeah, honest to God,
So, how's the canvassing going?
Why asking? It was interesting.
Interesting. 3 hours. 3 hours. And we never finished one street.
It was a disaster. And some people saw us coming and refused to open the door. I could hear them giggling inside.
Well, you never know. They might read the leaflets.
Oh, I shall. I'm very civic-minded, me. I always feel it's my duty to show new people the sights of local interest.
Oh, aye. What are these sights?
Well, they used to call it the 7 Wonders of Weatherfield. But since you've got here, love, they've had to add another 2 to the list.
Ooh, so you're on your own, then?
Well...
No, he's not. He's with his wife. And she'll have a pint, thanks.
You're a lucky woman, love. You've got quite a catch here.
Who's she?
New barmaid.
And what do you think you're doing, breaking her in?
We were just making conversation.
Right, we'll get the drinks in and bring them over. I've something to tell you.
Oh, Mrs. Peacock, you look fantastic.
Don't push up too bad yourself.
Now, come on, then. Up in.
Do we have to? Can we just get a cab?
Well, there's nothing wrong. She's going great now. Come on. See? First time.
What's that?
Oh, jeepers. I think it were a pork pie I was saving for my dinner.
Pork pie.
Well, it's difficult to be sure. Sustained lots of damage in the accident.
Look at me, Ashley.
I'm looking.
Because this is the last time that you are going to see me in this this tripe wagon. We are getting a car.
We don't need a car.
Read my lips. We are getting a car.
This is the life, eh? The whole family together.
Your whole family? I'm not your family.
You will be when we're married. Do you want a brew?
Yeah, go on then.
Well, you know where the kettle is. I think Monica wants a biscuit as well.
I'd give over you. I'm the guest here. You're meant to be making my tea.
I've told you you're not a guest, you're family.
And you're taking advantage, aren't you?
Wrong house, Fiona. We walked into a knocking shop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We was just having a bit of fun.
Cup of tea, anyone?
Yeah, thanks. There you go.
I like her.
Why didn't that surprise me?
More to the point, the punters like her.
So, what's the score between you two then, Dougie?
How do you mean?
Oh, come on, you know what I mean.
Well, we were close once, but no hearts got broken. Now she's just doing an old mate a favour.
Right, well, yeah, well, that's about as clear as mud.
Shelley is the best barmaid I've ever seen, present company accepted. But that doesn't mean she's a barmaid 24 hours a day.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means she might look like a pushover, but she's not.
Dougie, can I have a word?
Of course you can.
So, hands off.
No, that's not what he said.
So what did he say then?
I don't know, I'm not sure.
Campaign leaflets.
With a photograph of Norman on the front.
Well, I'll do you a good price, but I'm not taking any sides in this election.
You don't have to. I'll pay you for them, but we need them pretty sharpish.
Well, get a layout drawn up and I'll turn them over as quick as I can.
And I was thinking of having a leaving party for Alma this Friday.
And you want it in here? No problem. We'll sort the whole thing. Booze, buffet, decorations, if you like.
Great.
Well, we can discuss the details any time, and I'll maybe knock a few bob off the leaflet, seeing as how you're putting some extra business my way.
Well, I think half price would be fair.
And I think we can negotiate.
And I think it's a pleasure doing business with you. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
What are you planning?
Nothing that concerns you.
I think I'm going to like it here.
Good.
Hey, do you have a lock-in at the weekends?
No, we don't.
We always did at the rugby club.
Yes, well, this isn't the rugby club. This is a respectable establishment.
You've changed.
Yes, and you haven't. I'm going to have to watch you.
Well, you know me. I love being watched.
I'm sorry to call unannounced. I'm just on my way back from the Weatherfield Historical Society, and, is Alma in?
No, she's not. She's out.
Oh, good. I want to pick your brains. Does this cottage in Shropshire have a garden at all?
Yes, I think it does, yes.
Ah, good, because Hayley and I were thinking of getting her a country cottage gardening book as a leaving present. What do you think?
I think she'd like that very much, Roy.
Oh, good. Because, well, she's been a good friend to us, well, especially to Hayley, and, well, we'll miss her. I expect you will as well.
Yeah, I will.
Well, I better be off. Thanks for your advice, and mum's the word, eh?
Yeah.
I'll see myself out.
All right, love. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh. Oh, how are you feeling this morning?
Well, not as bad as last night, thank goodness.
Oh, it's a relief.
Oh, don't get excited. Got another dose today. I'll probably be feeling terrible again by tonight.
Wow. It's worth it, though, eh? Now, what time is your appointment? Because I've got to ring Maxine and tell her I won't be in again.
Oh, that poor girl must be run ragged.
No, she'll manage. Anyway, I am not having you go to the hospital by yourself.
Audrey, I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. So please don't start treating me like an invalid yet, because you've got plenty of time for that.
But you were fit for nothing after the last session, Alma. But all right. Well, at least let me come and pick you up.
Look, I know you mean well, but I can manage, honestly. And while that's still the case, I just want to do things for myself.
3 people. 3 people talked to us out of all those doors that we knocked on.
Well, maybe it isn't the most efficient way of getting your message across.
It's not the message I'm worried about, it's me. Maybe I've got ideas above my station.
Oh, don't be silly, Norman.
Well, you saw the way they reacted. To them, I'm just an ex-bin man who's now a boring supermarket manager. I don't blame them for not wanting to vote for me.
Morning, ladies.
Morning, love. Morning.
Lovely Shelley's in charge today. Can't wait.
Anyone think I'd paid him to say that?
I didn't know you were there. That came straight from my heart, that Shelley.
What's he like, him? You're right smooth talker you are, aren't you?
What's with the gloves? Is there a problem?
I've been giving the place a once-over. Them optics are sparkling now.
Excuse me, I've just done them.
Oh, I don't think you two's met. Shelley, this is Edna. Edna's our cleaner.
Oh, hello, love.
How'd you do?
Yeah, don't mind me, I'm a right old fuss pot. Like to have things just so.
What, and I don't?
Oh, no, not at all. Look, we've got off on the wrong foot here. Let me go with this and we'll sit down and have a good old natter.
Here, I'll take them over for you.
No, it's all right, I can manage.
No, listen, I thought you might want a chin wag, you know, with Charlie.
Oh, right. Cheers, Vera.
Right, here, lads. Stop it.
Are you okay? Yeah. I just don't want folk tiptoeing around me because of what happened. I'm not frightened of blokes, all right?
Look, it's easy to get paranoid, you know.
I know. But I'm getting there, slowly.
So, how about me taking you to the Rovers tonight? Celebrate your first full day back in employment.
Oh, Charlie, I'm not sure.
Oh, go on. I need some Chardonnays. I have to spend the day with Todd and his cronies.
All right, then. Hi, Mum. Remember me?
Oh, hi, sweetheart. Sorry I was miles away.
Gearing up to the election.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You know, got to make sure I win, haven't I?
Well, don't work too hard. You look shattered.
I hope this means you're coming in today.
Yes and no, because, well, I've got to nip out at lunchtime and then I might have to leave early.
Audrey, we're fully booked. I can't cope on my own.
Oh, for goodness sake, Maxine, you'll have to. Look, I'm sorry, but I've got much more important things on my mind just now.
Thanks very much, love. Hey, I'm looking for a new motor. Well, decent second-hand one. Maxine's let me choose.
Yeah, okay, Beggar, let's have a peek. Look at that one. She's a beauty.
Dream on. She's well out of my league.
Oh, now, she's gorgeous. Imagine running your hand down that bodywork.
Oh, aye. I bet she's a right goer.
You could at least have the decency to look at that filth behind closed doors.
I'm sorry, Blanche. I didn't see you was there.
I don't know what's wrong with folk today. None of you can control your urges.
Hey, Betty.
What?
I am amazed that we've managed to keep Alma's due from Audrey.
Me and all. I reckon her antenna's broken.
Let's hope it stays like that, because we both know it's genetically impossible for Audrey to keep a secret.
Hello, love.
Norman, those things you said this morning about being a bin man, I think that could be your best selling point.
Come again?
Well, doing that job just goes to show that you're in touch with the common man. You're not someone who sits up in his ivory tower passing judgment on people. And it'll help us focus your campaign around environmental issues because you can speak as the voice of experience. What do you think?
Emily, I think that's brilliant. Listen, why don't we go the whole hog and make it a Clean Up Weatherfield campaign?
Yes. Oh, yes. And then we could give that a double meaning. Clean up the streets and clean up the sleaze from the town hall.
Is there no end to your genius?
I'll go and phone the printers and see if they can put all that on your leaflets.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye now.
She's going to be trouble, that Shelley, you mark my words.
Don't be daft. She's harmless enough. Oi, what are you doing? It's my job serving the food.
I thought I'd save your legs. Good job I did and all. This hot pot needed a bit of TLC.
What are you on about? It were fresh this morning.
I couldn't resist adding my own special seasoning. Always goes down a treat.
What was that you were saying, Betty?
Oh, shut up, Ed.
Hello, Alma. Blimey, you all right? You look a bit rough.
Oh, cheers, Curly. It's nice to see you and all.
No, I'm sorry. It's just that flu must have really taken it out of you.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, I'm over the worst of it now.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've got enough on your plate, haven't you? Are you all set? All ready to go? All packed?
No, not quite.
What's the matter? Oh, you're not having second thoughts, are you? You've got a good man in Frank there, you know. A big improvement on your last model.
Well, that wouldn't be hard.
Oh, just an oil change.
Full works for me today. I'm starving.
Right, we'll make that 2 greasy fry-ups then.
Actually, forget mine. I'm going to go down the pub instead.
What are you on about?
Well, I've changed my mind, T. I'll see you later.
Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit pricey, but I think we can stretch it.
Look, I haven't got time for that today. I've got work to do with my lunch. You'll have to get the stuff for dinner tonight.
It's going to be a bit tight getting things ready.
Yeah, well, it's not my fault. I didn't even want him to come in the first place.
Right, Gum, it must be tough. You haven't seen each other since breakfast.
Leave him alone. We were once like that. You used to run home from work just to see me.
Now I'll run the other way.
Is it all right if Maria stops over again tonight?
Of course it is, love.
No, V, perhaps it'd be better if we didn't keep her to herself. Her mum and dad must be missing her by now.
Oh, no, they've got our kids. Keep them company then. Anyway, I was going to make me and Ty some dinner tonight, if that's all right. I'll make you two some as well, if you want.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
You never said you were coming in this morning.
No. Must have forgot.
Well, you only made the appointment this morning. Is everything all right?
Oh, it's all like a nothing, honestly.
Right, Mrs. Roberts, if you'd like to come through. Right, just I'd like to take a seat, please. Right, what can I do for you?
It's not really about me, actually. It's, I'm just a bit worried about the effect that this radiotherapy is having on Alma. You know, it's really knocked her for 6.
It's going to do that, I'm afraid. The consultant must have explained the side effects to you?
Yes, it's just that I hadn't realised the effects would be so severe. I mean, she's in the right state.
I know. It must be difficult seeing her go through this, but it will help prolong her life.
Well, is there really nothing else you can do?
We're making her as comfortable as we can.
So I just sit back and watch my friend die then, do I?
No. You do exactly as you're doing now. You support her through it. That is more important than any treatment I can give her.
It's just, you see, I'm a little bit frightened because, sorry, I'm not sure that I can cope with seeing her so ill.
I won't lie to you, Audrey. This is going to be very traumatic for you. You need to prepare yourself as best you can.
Yes, but nobody can prepare you for saying goodbye to a friend, can they? Because that's really what it's about. You tell me how to do that, because I don't think I can.
I should have guessed you'd be up to no good.
Oh, yeah, you know, it is. I've never been able to resist temptation.
Well, I'll have to make sure you don't start leading me astray, you know.
Are you telling me that Audrey has not said a word about me standing for councillor?
Well, she might have mentioned it, but I mean, you know, Audrey, you only ever take in half what she says.
Hey, well, don't tell her any of my campaign strategy, because I want to take her unawares.
Hey, do you know how you should run your campaign?
How?
You should run it from a bin lorry, then you could strap Emily to the front as your lucky mascot. Then you could.
Well, I suppose I'll manage. It's just the thing is, I don't really know what to expect.
Well, don't worry. Molly and I will take you through each step. You won't be on your own.
Alma wants to do everything for herself. I mean, should I let her?
Well, if she can manage, then yeah. But it's going to get very tough for her as the illness progresses. And for you. In the later stages, you might decide it's best to let professionals care for her.
You mean I shouldn't be looking after her, hmm?
No, not at all. I just need you to realise the enormity of the task you're taking on. For your sake, as much as Alma's.
Oh, I do. Believe me, I do.
And don't be afraid to ask for help. Nobody will think any less of you if you find you really can't cope.
Jason?
Yeah?
Look, I really appreciate all your hard work. You've done an excellent job in that stock room.
No, thanks for giving the chance and that. It's better than some of the schneid jobs I've had before.
Pleased to hear it.
Cheers. You alright? Look at this. We're off on the Raz, mate.
Yeah, if that cow Rams never lets me out of detention. She stuffed me for the whole next week.
You know what your problem is? You just don't know how to handle women. Look at me. I've got Sally dancing to my tune already.
Yeah, well, these older women do get a bit desperate when they've been dumped. She'd go for anyone who showed a bit of interest. Yeah, you got a customer. See you later.
All right, see you in a bit. Hiya, what can I do for you?
Oh, just this, please.
That'd be £1.20.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Hey, call yourself a hardware store? You want to crack out a tin of paint yourself? Get that sign painted over outside. I mean, it's not D&S hardware anymore, is it?
The silly old bag.
She just can't resist sticking her nose in, can she? Maybe I should do something about that stupid sign. Every time I look at it, it just reminds me.
Where are napkins? Front drawer, I think.
Is that them already?
Aye, come in.
Bye, summer smells good. I say summer smells good.
You might have to entertain yourself for a while. We're a bit behind schedule.
I told you we were a bit early, Fred.
Game over. Looks like we're just in time. Right, Ashley, you tell me what wants doing in the kitchen, and I'm sure Eve will want to give an hand out to you.
Oh, I don't think Maxine wants me interfering. Women know how they like things done.
Don't be daft. She's not too proud to have help, are you, love?
Well, you could help me finish the table. That's all right.
Oh, I don't mind doing my bit. I'm not used to being waited on.
Grand. And it'll give you a chance for you two ladies to get better acquainted. Right, Ashley.
So, what do you think of them?
Very impressive. Norman Watts shows the other candidates the bin. I've got a good feeling about this, Norman. I believe you'll stand a good chance of winning.
I said that this morning. I wouldn't have believed you.
Oh, hi, sir. How are you? We're just heading over to the Rovers. Do you fancy joining us?
No, I best be getting home, actually.
Right.
Look, do you want to get a table? I won't be a sec.
Sure, I'll see you in there.
Sam, hold on.
But what's up?
I don't want you to keep avoiding me. That is what you're doing, isn't it?
Yeah, but I thought you said...
Yeah, I know what I said, and... Well, at the time it was hard seeing you, but we can't keep playing hide and seek.
I don't mind. I mean, I'd rather do that than upset you.
It's upsetting me more seeing you run away from me all the time. How about it, eh? Buy me a drink?
Yeah, all right.
So the waiter said, do you want it rare? And he said, rare? I want it so I can stick a bandage on and chuck it back in field. Hey, Ashley, that were a feast fit for a king. I say fit for a king with that.
Lovely. Thank you both.
Hey, I'll show you a new motor I'm thinking about getting later.
Oh, good. It's an important decision, is that you can tell a man by the vehicle he chooses.
Well, my ex reckoned it was more important to pick the right car than the right woman. You stuck with a motor for years, whereas it's easy to trade in your girlfriend for a new model.
Sounds like charm personified.
Oh, I think he's got a point, actually. I mean, why buy an old banger when you're only going to spend all your money on it?
Shall we get the pudding?
Oh, you're a grand lad. I don't know what I've done to deserve a son like you.
Maybe not, will you?
No, he's right to be proud of you. You've done well for yourself.
Ah, you see. Hey, your Linda's not done badly either. She's got a nice little set up there with Michael.
Oh, she always knew how to look after herself, did our Linda.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Like mother, like daughter.
Do you want the rest of this, Vera? Well, there's no point in taking it home, really.
Look, we've got plenty of cupboards in here. Why don't you and Tyrone have one to put your bits in?
Oh, thanks, yeah. Cheers.
Well, look, I want you to think of this as your home now. I mean, let's face it, you spend most of your time here, don't you? And we get on all right, four of us, don't we? Hey, you, wake up.
I'm sorry, lovey, I was just resting my eyes.
I thought you said you want to take me to Rovers.
There's been nothing else on my mind all day.
Oh, come on, then. Get your coat. See you, love.
Bye. Well, what do you think?
About what?
Vera asking you to move in.
She gave us a cupboard, Tyrone. I don't think it's quite the same thing.
You heard what she said. She says this is your own now. She well wants you to move in, it's obvious.
Then why didn't she just come out and say it?
Because she don't want to put any pressure on you, does she?
Are you sure about this?
Look, I know how Vera's mind works. She's been on all night about how she loves having you here, hasn't she?
Yeah, she has actually. Blimey, weren't expecting this.
Well, are you going to say yeah then?
Oh, I don't know yet. I'll have to get my head around it first.
Well, what's the big problem? We'll be living together when we're married. This is just like a practice run.
Yeah. Actually, it doesn't sound so scary when you put it like that. I'll have to ask my mum and dad first, but... Yeah, all right. Let's go for it. Yeah.
Here, I'll do that.
Oh, no, you sit down.
No, look, go on, your dad's chomping at the bit to talk about cars.
Well, go on then, if you're sure.
Listen, Maxine, can we call a truce?
What are you on about?
Look, I know you don't like me very much. And to tell the truth, I'm not right keen on you either, but what's the point in all these snide comments?
Point is, I'm worried about Fred, whether he's going to get hurt.
Well, that's okay, because I've no intention of hurting him.
I know your game. You're going to run off with all his money.
Will you listen to me, Maxine? I am not interested in how much he's got in his wallet.
You can't help yourself. It's a Sykes family trait. You all want summat for nothing. Isn't that why your son robbed Freshco's?
You just can't leave that alone, can you? Look, I know Dean put everyone through hell that night, but you've got to understand he was just a kid.
But you know what he was? You hadn't even seen him for years.
That is none of your business.
Yes, it is. Because if you can't look after your own children, how am I expected to believe you're going to look after Fred?
At last, where have you been?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you.
Well, I rang the hospital. They said you didn't even turn up.
No, I cancelled it.
I know I should have come with you. I mean, of course you didn't want to face something like that on your own.
Audrey.
Oh.
Look, just sit down for a minute. I've had a lovely day today. I had a few too many drinks in the Rovers and I went for a long walk by the river.
Oh, great. Well, I'm pleased, but, you know, you've got to make the most of things.
Exactly. And I couldn't have done any of that if I kept that appointment. I'd have been upstairs now in bed feeling rotten.
I know that, but I know it's hard, but Alma, just, you know, every one of these sessions, it buys you a bit more time.
Look, what is the point of a few more weeks if I'm going to spend them getting over the treatment? I want to be out there, you know, enjoying myself and seeing my friends. So I've decided that I'm not going to have any more radiotherapy.
No, you can't do that. Look, it's the only thing that'll keep you going, Alma.
No, just please try and understand. I mean, I may not have any choice about dying, but at least this way I'll know I've squeezed every moment out of life I can.
No, please, no, change your mind, please. Come on.
I'm sorry, Audrey. I know this is going to affect you as well as me, because it means that I'm going to get ill a lot sooner than they thought.
Listen, I'm going to be ready for anything that you chuck at me later. I'm going to be there beside you come hell or high water.
Do you mean that? Because you know it's asking an awful lot of you.
Oh, of course I mean that. Don't you ever ask me that question again. I want you here with me.
Good. Because that's what I want to.
How dare you lecture me? You know nought about the reasons why I left home.
If you're going to feed me some sob story, then you can just forget it.
Ladies, whatever's happened?
Oh, look, Fred, I'm sorry, but I've had to put up with this cow having a pop at me all evening. I mean, there's only so much I can take.
See, whatever's been said, I'm sure we can sort it out.
Ah, come on, Max. I can't help it if the truth hurts.
The truth? The truth is you're just a jumped-up little tart who's fallen a fee by marrying well. You can pretend all you like, but we're from the same mould, you and me.
I'm nothing like you. I wouldn't desert my kids.
Well, I hope to God you never have any because they'd never live up to your expectations.
You take that back.
No! You know nought about being a mother, so don't you
just
try
get out.
Now, let's not be silly. Let's calm down.
I think you'd better go.
Oh, I don't need telling twice.
Eve, wait. I don't understand what's happened.
Just go with your Uncle Fred. Come here, love. Come here. Come on.
How can she say that? How can she say that?
Look, all this stuff with Eve, there's no need for it.
I don't want that woman near this house. She's evil.
Oh, come on, Maxine. That's a bit strong.
She said she hoped I never had kids. That's not evil, I don't know what is.
She didn't mean it like that. Anyway, she doesn't know we're having problems conceiving.
We're not. It's just taking time, that's all. As for that cheap old dress she had on.
Hey, that's my dad's girlfriend you're talking about.
Well, somebody should warn Fred about her. A gold-digging old witch.
It's up to women we goes out with. It's nothing to do with you or anybody else. I'm just glad to see him happy.
She'll chew him up and spit him out. Just you wait and see.
Hey, what's this?
Muesli, wholemeal toast and organic marmalade.
Well, you know I don't have breakfast.
Well, it's about time you started. Come on, sit down. I'll go and put your boiled egg on.
Audrey, will you stop fussing, please? I mean, I know what you're trying to do, and I appreciate it, but there's no need.
Oh, Alma, you have got to keep your strength up because it's all about bolstering up the immune system so that when the treatment kicks in...
Have you not listened to a word I've been saying? I'm not having any more treatment.
I just thought after a good night's sleep you might come to your senses.
Look, I've made my mind up.
Alma, you can't just give up.
I'm not giving up. It is a positive decision. It's what I want to do.
I can understand you not wanting to carry on with your radiotherapy. I really can, but will you not consider some of the alternatives? Now, I've been reading a book about Chinese herbalists.
Could we just not discuss it? I mean, we're not for today anyway.
OK.
I wonder how Frank is.
Have you decided what you're going to tell folk? I mean, you're going to have to explain sometime.
Yeah, well, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it.
Come on, girl.
Hey, just imagine what it'll be like waking up together every day.
And at the weekends, you'll be able to make me breakfast in bed.
You're right in your dreams, mate.
I'm not sure about this.
Oh, I've got no better to do. I might as well give the shop a good spring cleaning.
I might not be able to pay you any overtime, though. Not at the moment.
Well, I'll do it anyway. The place needs reorganising, and it'll only help us in the long run.
Oh, I don't know.
Go on, make the most of it while I'm in a good mood.
Go on, then. See you in a bit.
Hey, Curly. What? Oh, very stylish, mate.
This? Yeah. Oh, well, I borrowed it off Rita. I mean, it's ideal for delivering me election leaflets.
Oh, right.
Listen, are you coming in the Rovers later for Alma's surprise leaving do?
Oh, yeah, I might, yeah.
Come on. See you later.
Stay at me. Looks like I've spent night in gutter.
Listen, I could do with I'm making some butties for this party when you've finished.
Oh, all sorted, love. I did it first thing.
Oh, right.
The punters expect a bit of glamour behind the bar. Mind you, takes a bit more effort these days. I'm not getting any younger.
Yeah, well, you're hardly geriatric.
Well, maybe so, but you should make the best of what you got before all head south.
Going old doesn't bother me.
You say that now, but just you wait till those lines start tiptoeing across your face. Still, at least me and you are going places. That's the difference between us and the Bettys and Ednas of this world.
What do you mean?
Well, you must have some hopes and ambitions for the future.
Yeah, I hope I'm still not here when I'm 40.
I've been in this game for over 10 years. I'd planned I'd be running my own place long before now, but still, it'll happen.
Listen, we'd best get started. We open up in half an hour.
Oh, you don't hang about. Can see why Dougie's happy to leave you at the helm. Well, all done, ready to face the world. How do I look?
Great.
I think I've got an admirer.
Who?
Peter Barlow. Do you reckon I should play it cool or just go for it?
I'm going to nip down the precinct and get that handbag I saw, then I'll pop by Alma's later on.
Do you think she expects anything?
I hope not. Not unless Motormouth Audrey's gave the game away.
Look here.
What's this?
It's for that handbag. My treat. You need cheering up.
Oh, thanks, Ash.
Look, I forgot to tell you. Knuckle Fred's second ear to Alma's due.
No way. She shouldn't even know Alma.
Oh, come on, Maxine.
If she goes, I won't.
Well, that's just daft. Imagine how Alma's going to feel if you're not going.
Are you sure you don't want another piece of bacon, Maria, love?
Oh, not heavy, I'm stuffed.
Better get used to it. Vera's fry-up's a legendary, eh, Jack?
Oh, nobody can burn bacon like my missus.
You know you're not allowed that.
And to think my mum was worrying about me not eating proper.
No fear of that while you're living here.
Hey, we'll have to invite him round for a meal once I've settled in.
Settled in.
Eric's bringing Maria's stuff round later.
Don't worry, though, it's not too much. I think it's dead kind of you both, you know, to let me move in.
Yeah, we really appreciate it.
Moving in today?
Yeah, it's not too soon, is it?
Well, the thing
No,
is...
of course not, love, no.
Come on, we better get going. I said to your dad to give him a lift loading up. See you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Tell me I was hearing things, Vera.
She must be some fit bird.
Hey?
Your boss. Why else would a bloke be man enough to work on a Sunday?
Well, believe it or not, some folk enjoy getting off the fat backsides and doing stuff.
Yeah, right. Anyway, don't blame me for fancying her. She's not that bad looking here for an old bird.
Her name's Sally, and I don't fancy her.
But why are you going all red then?
Are you going to get lost, or are you going to give us an hand painting this sign?
So what then? Yeah, no problemo.
Yeah, well, I don't want no messing about. I want this job done proper.
Of course, mate. Only the best for the lovely Sally, eh?
You can get lost.
Hiya.
Hello.
What are them forms you needed?
Thank you.
Well, you're packed then, Alma.
Not quite, no. Do you know, I was just going for a walk. Do you fancy it?
Yeah. Yeah, because then we can pop into the Rovers afterwards, can't we? We'll serve a drink after all that exercise.
Oh, yeah, great. Well, come on then, Audrey, get your coat.
No, I don't really feel like
Yeah,
that.
no, we're going, actually, just no argument.
What time's Frank coming?
Well, you know, later. Do you know, I'm really looking forward to a breath of fresh air.
Right, well, you two get your coats on. I'll
Yeah.
just nip to the toilet.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Well, you can't keep me wrapped in cotton wool.
No, I don't mean that. I mean, are you going to tell Maxine that you're not going?
Oh, we'll leave those details till later, shall we?
So, what do you think?
Rubbish. Don't look right. Don't make sense.
Yeah, you're right. I could paint that out and put Sally's hardware.
Sally's hardware? Sounds like something you find on the back of a dirty mag.
You are sad.
I could have a break, I'm starved.
You're not done out set whinge all afternoon.
Hey, I'm not getting paid, mate. I'm doing this out of the goodness of my heart.
Yeah, but Sally will be dead chuffed.
Yeah, dead grateful. You lucky boy.
Give over, I told you it's not like that.
Listen, mate, your secret's safe with me. Anyway, you can't beat them older women, they're gagging for it.
Hi, Nan. Hi, darling. Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, me and Ashley got you a leaving present. It's in the house. Do you want to come and get it now?
Oh, well,
It'll only be a minute.
Oh, yeah, fine,
Go on, then.
yeah.
I'll wait here, actually.
All right.
Oh, man.
Hi, Audrey. What's up? Yeah, of course I have, yeah.
Aren't you a bit old for a paper boy?
Very good, funny man. Watch you don't choke on your crisps.
But I thought it was was your job to try and persuade the patient to have the best treatment.
Well, I can only offer advice. It's a patient's right to make their own choice about treatment.
No, you're the doctor, you know best.
Oh, I might have more informed clinical opinions, but I can't force a patient to do anything against their will. What's it about, anyway?
Oh, the whole thing is a disaster. It couldn't get any worse.
It's a pleasure. Audrey, look. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, that's really nice.
Right, come on, everybody.
Hey, Alma, before...
Spare me a lecture on the demon drink, eh? Come on.
She's here.
Get stuck in. What's the matter with you? Here, love.
This is a nightmare.
Yeah, well, just, keep smiling.
You need champagne on an occasion like this.
You're right. Douglas!
Yes, but...
Couple of bottles of your finest bubbly.
Come in.
Hey!
She deserves the best, does Alma?
So, I suppose you knew about this all the time.
Hey, couldn't let you go without a good send-off.
Oh, excuse me, sorry, Alma, this is just a bit of something from me and Roy. Oh. We're really going to miss you.
Should have tried harder to stop her coming in.
What a mess.
Oh, Alma. Emma says she's sorry she can't make it, but she'll drop by to see you later.
Right. I'll stick with a soft drink if it's all the same to you.
Oh, go on. It's only a bit of bubbly.
No, really, champagne doesn't agree with me.
It sends me off my rocker and all. That's why I love it. Hey, I bet a big fella like you can handle a bit of fizz.
It has been known that I have partaken of the grape on certain occasions.
Hey, want to keep an eye on him. There's no telling what he'll do after a couple of glasses. Hey, Fred.
Well, are you joining us or what?
Yeah, of course.
Maxine?
Suppose. Shelley, can you give us a man collect some glasses? We're running low.
In a minute, love, I'm busy. Should we want some glasses for these?
All right.
Yeah.
How many do we want?
I'm not very good at getting it.
Bit of quiet, please, ladies and gents. If you'd raise your glasses, I'd like to propose a toast to a very special lady.
Could I just say something first, please?
Go on! By all means.
Firstly, I'd just like to thank you all for coming. I mean, you've honestly got no idea how much it means to me, but there is something that I need to explain. I'm not going to be moving. I'm going to be staying here in Weatherfield, well, for the near future anyway.
Have you seen this lot, Jack? This is Amadea's idea of a few bits and pieces.
Aye. Everything plus the kitchen sink, eh?
Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll be able to find somewhere to put it all, won't we, Jack?
Right, let's stick this in my room.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I did.
Come on then, let's take this in first.
Hope we won't have to do that again in a hurry.
Do you fancy a brew, Eric?
You read my mind, Vera, love. Listen, while we're out of the way. Just a few quid towards a keep, yeah?
Oh, that's very generous, Eric.
No, don't be daft. No, she's practically family. We don't want money silly, do we, Jack?
I must say, me and the missus aren't entirely happy about her moving out.
No, I understand completely, Eric.
Sounds daft, I know, but she's still our little girl, and you don't like to see her move on. But you can't keep hold of them forever, can you?
No. Look, don't you worry about her. She'll be fine with us.
Thanks, Vera. It's a weight off our mind knowing at least you're looking after her.
Look, we're delighted to have her. Aren't we, Jack?
One big happy family.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Sorry, Shelley, we need some more crates bringing up from the cellar.
Oh, can you ask Dougie, love? My nails might ping off.
Alma, are you okay?
Ah, fine. Never felt better.
I was talking to Audrey before. She seemed quite agitated.
Well, there's nothing new there, is there?
She wanted to know why I can be more insistent when advising patients about treatment. Is there something I should know?
Let's just save that till another time, shall we?
Well, I must admit I was surprised at Alma's news.
Poor thing. Making all those plans. Being let down by the man you love.
Yeah, well, we've all had his hearts broken one time or another. Well, thankfully, time works its healing qualities.
Well, I'd be right down there and on his doorstep demanding answers. Oh, I suppose I ought to give you this back.
No. You keep it. Perhaps Audrey will let you loose on her garden.
Listen, Alma, I'm really sorry to hear about you and Frank.
Oh, come on, it's fine. Everything turns out for the best.
Well, I hope this means we can welcome you back to Fresco.
Oh, I don't think so. No, I think it's time to call it a day. Anyway, I've got used to the idea of an early retirement.
Oh, good idea. This is the start of a whole new chapter in your life. You'll be able to do all those things you've always wanted to do.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, well, we've got something to celebrate after all. Here's to a long, happy and a very well-deserved retirement.
Thanks.
Cheers.
Yes.
I can't believe it.
No.
I mean, 1 minute she's sailing off into the sunset with Frank, and the next minute it's all over. I mean, it don't make sense.
Well, that's one thing you can guarantee in life, girl, love. Things don't always work out the way you'd like.
It's so sudden. Poor Alma.
Excuse me a minute, ma'am.
Pint of bitter, please.
There you are. Oh, Gina, do us a favour, love. Go and change the barrel. The bitter's finished.
I'm a bit busy, actually. Can't you do it?
Oh, no. I'm much better in the bar entertaining the troops.
It looks like a flaming bomb site, Vera.
Oh, we'll find somewhere to parade.
Yes, back at Mum and Dad's, where it all belongs.
Shut up. There. Oh. Are you okay, love?
Yeah. Sorry about all the mess. I thought it'd fit in my bedroom.
Yeah, I don't know where we're going to put it all.
Well, look, I tell you what, why don't you use front parlour? Because me and our Jack don't use it much.
Are you sure?
Yes, of course. Yeah, you can make it nice and cosy for Perry in there.
Oh, thanks very much, Vera. That's brilliant. Like having our own little flat.
You've got 'em spoilt rotten, Vera.
And you can come and visit me whenever you like, Jack.
Yeah.
Hey, you lads want to earn a few, Bob?
Depends what we have to do.
Just deliver a few leaflets.
How many?
About 500.
Name your price.
Tenner.
Good, have you got any more good jokes?
All right, 12 quid.
20.
15 quid, final offer.
Tenner a piece, and we'll do it.
You'd rob the eyes out of me head if I weren't looking, wouldn't you?
20 quid off, there's no deal.
All right, it's a deal.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Hiya.
What have you done?
I just thought you wanted it sorted.
Not like that. It looks a right mess.
Yeah, well, I'll tidy it up a bit.
No, you won't. You'll make it worse.
I know it's not perfect, but it'll...
have to get somebody in to do it properly now.
But Sally, I was only trying to help.
Well, you should have asked me. You had no right.
Sally, it's just that I wanted to...
Go home, Jason.
Winnie Road. She went into the bedroom.
Have you had a look round our shops yet, eh?
No, not yet.
Oh, I'm surprised. Thought you want to check out how much it's all worth.
That's Fred's business.
You got a right one here. Let me know when you finish with him, eh?
Hey. She's a rare sense of humour as that one.
Well, it's better to find out sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
And I, for one, am glad you're not going.
So am I.
Like, cheer me man up and all. I don't know what's got into her.
How do you mean?
I don't know, but she's not herself.
Oh, she'll be fine.
I hope so. I hope you don't mind me gate crashing your party.
Oh, no, any friend of Fred's a friend of mine.
What's she up to?
She's only chatting to Alma.
She's worming away in with our circle of friends, right? Well, if that's her game...
Please, Maxine, you're not going to make a scene.
I'm just going to see what line she's spinning, that's all.
I'm sorry to hear about your problems.
Oh, no, that's all right. I've got bigger things to think about at the moment than romance.
Good for you. Love always happens when you least expect it anyway.
Well, Fred looks very happy.
Do you know, I never thought in a million years I'd meet someone as special as him. He's kind, generous-hearted.
Yeah, too generous, I'd say.
Alma, over here a minute.
Excuse me, yeah.
You might have Fred fooled. But I know you're okay.
Oh? What's that?
Fred's a nice guy. He's just very vulnerable when it comes to a certain type of woman that's going to take him for a ride.
Listen to me, Miss Know-It-All. Fred's the kind of old-fashioned fella who believes a woman should be looked after. And I'm an old-fashioned woman who likes to be taken care of.
Point being?
I only take what I'm given. And in return, Fred will get all the love and affection he deserves.
Yeah, whatever.
You show me a woman who doesn't like a man to look after her. I'll show you a liar.
I am sorry. I didn't mean to paint over Danny's name. I just wasn't thinking.
It's okay.
It's just... I've seen my mum's fellas come and go over the years, and it does get better, you know. You've just got to give yourself a bit of time.
Yeah. I suppose you're right.
Anyway, you deserve better. He must have been a real loser to walk out on your wedding day.
It wasn't like that, Jason. Danny was a good bloke. I didn't deserve him.
Come here. Come on.
I don't see why I should be left doing all the dirty work while she's just stood there flirting with old customers.
The punters love it.
Yes, but it's not fair, Dougie. I'm doing all the work.
And she helps sell drinks with your bit of banter. You should take a leaf out of her book.
Do you know, I had a really lovely time. Well, there was a moment there when I thought, oh, heck, tell him. But I'm glad I didn't.
No?
No, what? And turn this gathering into a wake. No, it was really good just to forget about it for a couple of hours. I've got to get my cushion from Fred. Sit there.
Bet you're pleased Alma's not leaving us.
Yes, I am.
I mean, I know you'd have kept in touch and gone to visit her and everything, but it's not the same as having her about the place, is it?
No, you're right. It's time I left, actually.
Do you want to come back for your tea?
I won't, if you don't mind, love. No, I've just got a few things to sort out.
Ma'am, is everything all right?
Yes. Yes, of course it is. Come, don't worry about me.
Yes, veal chop with rosemary. Oh, it's wonderful. You had rigatoni Milanese, didn't you? Rigatoni Milanese. It was, yeah, tomato sauce. It was lovely. The wine. Oh, Barolo. It was, yeah.
Jane Seymour, Anne of Cleves, Catherine of Aragon.
No, you've already said her.
Why did he have so many wives in the first place?
My granddad was married 4 times.
That's disgusting. We better start getting rid of some of these leaflets later.
Well, you should have held out for some more money. You're busy lately, you'll have to do them by yourself.
Oh, don't be snide.
I'll be picking a new car up after work. You're gonna love it.
And you tell me anything about it?
Nope.
Not even the colour?
Well, it's not pink.
No, well, as long as it doesn't make my clothes stink of pig's liver, I'm sure I'll like it. What time do you want me to meet you?
Oh, no, I'll get it. I won't surprise you. I'll drive up alongside you too, you know.
You sound like a curb crawler. Kissy kiss. I hope she's not going to make a habit of leaving that heap of junk there.
Well, she won't be able to after this afternoon. Our new car will be there. Hey, it's as dead as a dodo, is that?
Oh, God. I'm amazed I got this far. I can't believe it. I thought I'd made it at least to the garage.
I'll give you a push if you like.
Oh, that's kind.
No trouble.
I don't want you pulling anything. Steve, will you give Ash an hand?
It's all right, Steve. I don't need an hand.
No, I don't want you straining anything down below.
Where's he going?
Garage. Right.
Put your backs in a way.
You monkey.
Oh, you've got some disgusting habits, you have.
Oh, that's good coming from you, love.
Look, hurry up and get dressed before Maria comes down.
Oh, she's already down. She's having a breakfast in the front room.
She's probably scared of having toenails put in her cornflakes. I don't know what she must think.
Look, this is my house and I am not changing just 'cause she's living here.
And go get a pin for them pyjama bottoms.
You what?
Well, you're all flapping out. You don't have to put anybody off the breakfast.
Have you seen my brush anywhere?
Is it the one with the blue handle?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I used it to brush Monica last night. It's down the side of the couch somewhere.
Oh, Tyrone.
Sorry?
Well, sorry's not good enough and late for work as it is.
I'll wipe it on my jumper, it'll be fine.
I'm not using it now.
I thought you liked dogs.
Yeah, I do. It don't mean to say eat dog food, though, does it?
Hey, we're having our first argument as a living couple.
Oh, yeah? We are, aren't we?
I'm sorry about the brush. I'll buy you a new one.
Oh, it's all right.
Do you want to lift to work then?
Yeah.
So where's this Sally bird?
Oh, it's just dropping the kids off at school.
What? It's just you to open up?
Of course.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Do you sell plugs?
Bath with electric.
Bath. It's just we can't sign ours anyway.
Right.
Jeez. You alright?
I know your name.
Really?
You told me at his party. Roberta, in it?
Yeah, that's right.
Do you remember my name?
No. Hey, can you not find one?
We've not got one here, but if you hang on a couple of minutes, I'll run and get one from the stock room.
It's just I'm going to be late for
2 minutes, honest.
It's a funny place to have a stock room.
It's Kirk.
Hey, what is?
My name.
Oh, yeah, right.
Look, I'll be honest with you, Mr. Watts.
Oh, Norman, please.
Norman, you're the fifth candidate I've interviewed this week, and they've all spouted the same dross. Have you got anything original to say?
Yes, he has.
Yes, I have.
Bins.
Bins.
Bins?
Yeah, rubbish, refuse, ecology.
Oh, green issues.
No, not green issues. These are issues that affect us all. I mean, take Mrs. Bishop, for instance. Mrs. Bishop has to put all her refuse into a wheelie bin and then push it to the end of an alley to be collected. The local council make no provision for household recycling.
Norman was a bin man.
Ex-bin man talks rubbish. Great headline.
There you are. One white, one black, one froth there. Oh, here. And sugar's on the table.
Thank
you.
Of course, what's of real interest is that you used to be Councillor Roberts' campaign manager. Are you standing against her because you disagree with her policies, or are all expenses paid trip to Spain, perhaps?
I don't want to talk about Councillor Roberts.
You'd rather talk rubbish.
Who are you? Where's Jason?
I'm Kirk. Jason's just gone to the stock room.
What stock room? To give me a plug for the bath. Oh, well, we haven't got any because I put an order in.
Right, here we go. I hope it fits.
Great, thanks. How much? 25p. Thanks.
Come again.
You taking him on? Is it care in the community? Jason, would you mind telling me what is going on?
I just thought it was important to have a good relationship with a customer.
Well, it is important.
So I ran home and swiped the plug out of our bath.
Oh, I'd have never have thought of that.
You mean you need a plug now?
Oh, it's all right. I'll get one on my lunch break. The main thing is we were able to give the customer what she wanted. She'll call back again.
Very impressive. And who's he?
Kurt, my mate.
Don't worry, I'm not hanging around for long. You can have him all to yourself in a bit.
Ollie, have you managed to look at Bertha yet?
Bertha?
My Minnie.
Think it's my next job. Kev?
What?
Am I looking at this mini next?
Well, I thought you'd have looked at it by now. I need it for my rounds.
Well, from what I've seen, you won't be visiting many people today.
Oh, it can't be that bad. It just cuts out.
Well, believe me, when a car starts cutting out, you've got serious problems. But don't worry, get me best mechanic onto it.
Can't you look at it yourself?
Oh, Tyrone's a good mechanic.
I'm sure he is, but I like dealing with the boss.
Well, fair enough, but won't get to see it till after lunch.
Oh, well, I suppose that'll have to do.
You off out tonight, then?
Yep, like Capricosa.
Hope she's worth it, mate.
Yeah, well, I reckon tonight might be my lucky night.
I think you've been seeing her for 2 months. You're not saying
I'm not saying anything.
Well, you can't half peck her and then either frigid or underage.
Frigid in my eye. She's just got morals, which is more than can say for Karen. She wears knickers to keep her ankles warm.
So what? You don't hear me complaining, do you? Anyway, I'm happy, she's happy, and I don't have to fork out for the Capricosa prices, do I?
Hey, have you read this? Your man will want to constantly be with you. He will be your best friend as well as your lover. He will always be there for you. He will be the husband you deserve. As if.
What's so funny? I mean, why shouldn't a man be like that?
You can't be serious. Look, love. A bloke's not interested once he's got a ring on your finger.
Oh, I don't know, Janice. That sexy new hairdo might get Les all fired up.
Well, we live in hope.
Hey, don't we all? Do you know, our chap wouldn't notice my hair if it were on fire.
But he's your husband.
Oh, listen, love. We all start out thinking like that, but we all end up the same way. Having to ring your birthday in red on the calendar. Reminding him that you take 2 sugars in your tea when you've been wed 5 years.
It's in the genes.
Well, I don't think it's right. I just think men need a bit of training, that's all.
Oh, yeah? And what, you're training Vic, are you?
Yeah.
How?
Well, I've got this book, right? And it's about training men to give you respect.
Oh, I don't know whether I could handle that. Les respecting me.
It's about not being available to them all the time. It's about getting them to do all the hard work. Vic respects me, and I'm in control. You might want to try it. I might lend you the book sometime.
Oh, you don't want to believe all that. It's kidology.
Yeah.
Really? Well, when was the last time Jack or Les took you out for a meal? Or bought you some flowers?
Hey, Mum, what are you doing here?
I've just come to see Dr. Ramsden.
You've not got an
No, it's okay. No, he knows I'm popping in.
Is everything all right?
Yes, it's fine. It's fine.
There we go. That should do the trick.
Oh, thank you. That is a weight off my mind. And I can leave this with Gail.
Yeah, sure. If you'd like to come through, Audrey.
Thank you.
Shouldn't be too long, okay, Gail?
Dr. Ramsden says I can leave this with you, Gail. Gail?
Is that for you?
Yeah. You got a problem?
Not at all. Not adverse to the odd tipple myself. Just don't overdo it, though. Dougie will rumble. Yeah, but what if he doesn't call? He always does.
Oh, let me get this straight. You don't phone him? What, never?
Never.
Suppose you want him to pop round?
I don't let him. Look, we only see each other when we've made arrangements. Otherwise, I'm just too available and he'll take me for granted.
No, actually, I suppose that makes sense.
You should try it.
Nah, I know Steve. He'd lose interest.
Then he's definitely not the man for you, and you deserve better.
Listen, I've got Steve exactly where I want him.
Oh, yeah. Right where you had that Peter Barlow and Ivy Reuben.
You can't train a man.
Do you know where Vic's taking me tonight? Le Capricosa.
Oh. Never took me to Le Capri Cosa.
I arrest my case.
Are you saying I'm too easy?
No, love. I'm sure he asks the first name sometimes.
Mummy, have you any idea why my man keeps popping in to see Matt?
Oh, come on, girl. You know I can't break patient confidentiality.
She is me mother.
Well, you talk to her.
She's avoiding me. I'm worried sick.
I'm sorry, Gail.
It's all right. I know somebody who will know what's going on.
And you know, sometimes I think it's hitting me more than it's hitting her. She seems so resigned.
There are no hard and fast rules about reactions. Often patients undergo a shifting pattern of emotions when they discover they're going to die. Anger, denial, that sort of thing. Resignation is another.
Oh, I don't know. It's all so unfair.
Yeah, I know. It must be hard on you. Are you managing to sleep properly? I don't want you working yourself up into a state. Alma wouldn't want that either.
No, I'm fine. No, actually I'm not, you know, because I'm angry. I'm so angry that this is happening to my best friend and I can't do anything to help her. I mean, she has stood by me in the past, you know, and Alfie, when my husband died, and when I've been making a fool of myself over men, and when I've been sad and sorry for myself and lonely. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's just that you're the only person I can talk to, you see.
Yeah, of course. If it helps.
Shall I try and keep it together when I'm with her, you know? Try and keep jolly, just to keep her mind off it, but I think this is the hardest secret I've ever had to keep in the whole of my life. And all her friends, but you see, they think everything's fine.
I've got to get back to work in a bit.
So I'll just sit down and watch the telly.
No, you won't. It's not even my house.
But Tyrone won't mind.
Yeah, but the Duckworths will. They don't even know you.
Oh, come on, I'm bored.
That'll be Jack back from his crossing patrol.
Hiya. Thought you'd still be here. I got Sam to swap his tea break, crafty, eh? Thought we could do with some making up after that argument this morning.
Yeah, we're not alone though.
Hey, Tyrone.
All right, Kirk.
Don't mind me.
I thought the idea of you moving in was so we could spend more time together.
Yeah, he is. He's only just arrived. Look, I've got to get back to work now, but you better get rid of him before Jack and Vera get back.
I see she's wasted no time.
The Grimshaw's lad. She's a new assistant.
Assistant? Tie boy more like.
What are you doing here? Why are you mending my car?
Look, I've told you, it needs a lot of work doing to it. I can't just wave my magic wand.
Well, I need it. I've had to do my rounds in a taxi this afternoon. Have you got a courtesy car I can use?
Not unless you want to take the pickup.
When's it likely to be ready?
Look, I'll try and have it done for tomorrow. But I'm not promising anything, OK?
Well, you've certainly got initiative. Or was it a case of trying to impress Bobby?
What do you mean?
Well, if Mrs. Duckworth over there had needed a plug, would you have been such a hurry to get one for her?
Probably not, no. Look, about yesterday. I'm sorry, I should have thought before painting over that sign.
Oh, it's all right. Just a bit of a shock, that's all. It just brought it all back to me. He's gone and he's not coming back. I worked with him and I lived with him and I miss him.
Yeah, I know.
It's going to take me quite a long time to get over him. But I promise I won't burst into tears on you like I did yesterday. Thanks for putting up with me.
Look, Sally, I weren't going to say anything, but it's just...
What?
I saw Danny yesterday at the football.
How was he?
Sound. He said he was moving to Nottingham on a new job.
Did he ask about me and the girls?
No, he didn't.
So, now we've established that I like a whiskey or two, Shelley, what's your tipple?
Guess.
Well, I'd say gin and tonic weekdays, white wine spritzer when you're out with your mates, and for that special occasion, a cocktail or two.
Ooh, and what cocktail will we be talking?
Slow, comfortable, screw.
That's where you're wrong. I'm more of a pink lady. Gin, cream and a dash of grenadine. Lovely.
Oh, here comes Bobby's performing seal.
Evening, ladies. You look gorgeous. You carried your weights if you're ready.
I'm ready. And how do I look?
Same as usual. Listen, I'm only in to tell you that I'm working till 10, so I'll bring some chips out of yours later, OK?
Yeah, all right.
OK. See you later.
Oh, there you are. Thought you'd been waiting at home.
No, I got bored of waiting. Well, have you got it?
Outside.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
Oh, well, let me get a drink first. It's a bit of a shock hanging over all that cash like that.
Yeah, well, it's worth every penny. No more pigs offal. Go on, hurry up.
Your mum's not back from work yet. Can you get you a cup of something?
It's not me mum I wanted. It's you.
Me?
Alma, we've been friends for a long time, and I know I could trust you with any secret. And I know you've promised me Mam, probably, but I need to know. I really do.
Hey, come on, what's the matter?
Is she ill? Seriously ill?
What makes you say that?
Well, she keeps coming to the surgery to see Dr. Ramsden, and she hasn't said anything to me, which is not like her, so it must be serious.
It is serious.
Oh,
no, but it's not your mum, it's me.
I don't...
I'm afraid I've got cancer.
But me Mam...
Yeah, well, she's been coming back and forth to the surgery on my behalf. She refuses to accept there's nothing they can do for me.
Nothing they can do? Surely it can be treated.
Well, no, not mine. I'm afraid it's gone too far. I made Audrey promise not to tell anybody, and for once in her life she's kept her promise. I'm sorry. No, girl, it's me that's dying.
Well, what do you think?
You must be joking.
What do you mean?
Well, this isn't our new car.
Oh, yes it is. Picked her up from the garage myself, and she's as smooth as treacle.
It's a two-seater.
I know it is. But you imagine this on a hot summer's day. Driving along with the top down. We could have a picnic hamper in the boot, sunglasses on, wind blowing in our hair.
Yeah, well, the wind might be blowing in your hair, but it won't be blowing in mine.
Why not?
Well, because I'll be at home with a baby unless you're going to put it in the boot with your hamper.
You what?
It's totally impractical. I mean, we're going to put the baby seat, the pram, the changing bag, and what are you going to say when the baby brings its feet up all over that upholstery?
Max, we haven't even got a baby.
All right, thanks for reminding me. Just take it back and get a proper car, preferably with 4 seats and a roof.
Cool motor.
Do you think?
Yeah, well tasty. Get down these curly watts. Oh, we haven't done them leaflets. I know. Where are they? Stuffed them under that seat by medical centre. You idiot.
What are you two doing down there?
No.
Nice car, Ash.
I've got to take it back. Maxine won't like it.
Right, what's up, wrong colour?
Wrong everything.
So that's why you didn't go to Shropshire?
Yeah, that's why. Well, I've not known for long. I mean, I know there were people I should have told, like you and Roy and Hayley, but I've dealt with it with just Audrey and Matt.
Oh, Alma.
Oh, come on, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought it was me, Mam. And it's you.
I know. You must be relieved.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, well, it does take a bit of getting used to.
You're so calm.
Well, you know, I have my moments. I think I've just reached a stage now of just getting on with it, you know, facing the inevitable. I don't know how long I've got, girl, and I don't want to just, you know, sit there with a long face. I want to try and make every moment count.
Well, nobody'll hear it from me, I promise.
Oh, thank you. I mean, it'll get out, it's bound to, but not yet. I want to be able to cope with it myself first.
Can you cope?
Oh, you'd be surprised what you can cope with when you have to.
Well, if you need me, you know where I am.
Sweetheart.
Oh, hi, sweetheart. Didn't know you were popping in.
Oh, hey, listen, I think I'll put the kettle on. I think we might all need a drink.
She's told her then, has she?
She didn't have a choice. I thought it was you who was ill.
Oh, Lord. I'm so sorry.
You kept coming to the surgery to see Matt, and you didn't say anything to me, and you were upset and distracted, and when he gave you that leaflet this morning, what was I supposed to think?
I'm sorry.
Well, you should have told me, Mam.
Yes, I wish I could. She didn't want anyone to know. I mean, she'll hardly talk to me about it, Gail. But I can hear her at night when she thinks I'm asleep. I mean, oh, she's sobbing her heart out in bed. It's breaking my heart.
Oh,
no, please don't, because I just feel so selfish feeling like this. I mean, it's her we should be comforting.
well, we will, together.
Can you? Or can you help me? Because I just don't think I can carry this alone anymore.
You won't have to.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, see you tea time.
Blimey! Oh no!
Right, wrap it up and I'll be on my way.
You are joking.
No, have I come to the wrong place? Is this Webster's Garage or Webster's Emporium for dodgy excuses?
Look, you'll get your car when it's ready. It needs a load of work doing to it.
Yeah, it was all right when I brought it here.
Oh, now I know you are joking. My back's killing me from pushing it.
I tell you what, finish it by the end of the day and I'll throw in a free tin of embrocation.
Ooh, well, in that case, I'll see what I can do, but I'm not promising anything.
Oh, good boy. Now treat her gently. Bertha doesn't like men with rough hands.
Bertha?
Hey, why's my cat covered in all your leaflets?
Flaming, yeah. It's David Platt. I'll kill him.
You best follow his school then. He's just gone.
You can stop drooling over it.
Oh, come on, Max. We're not talk about it. Max!
It's going back today.
That's out of the way. Hey, have you seen all these leaflets?
Yes, Jack, I have.
Right, well, what are you going to do about them?
I'm going to get rid of them, aren't I? Dev, where's your bin liners, mate?
Over at the back.
Right.
Right, but you mean you're going to pick them all up?
Well, what do you suggest, Jack? I paper the pavement with them? Hey, listen, have you got a spare?
No, not me. No. Hey, it's nice to see the press got something right for once, isn't it? Don't let me stop you. Morning, love.
Morning. Hey, Curly, you know your
Yes!
Sore point, sweetheart.
Oh, right.
Oh, here she is, light of your life. What's the matter? Can't last breakfast without sight of your man.
Naturally.
Don't kid yourself. Listen, your mum rang just before I left.
Really?
Yeah, nothing to worry about, but she said she'd appreciate a call.
Cheers.
I think she thought that I was your cleaner or something. I was going to put her right, but she had to go. It's funny we've never spoken, isn't it? She's only really nice.
Yeah, she is. She really is. How are you getting on there, Curly?
Oh, no. You're not still banging on about that book?
Yeah, I'm relent. Hey, play your cards right and you can know.
Me? What would I want to use it for? Thought the whole idea was how to win you, man.
It is.
Yeah, well, give it to me when it's got a chapter on how to lose him. Doesn't work anymore.
Really? And, what did you do last night?
Huh?
And how about you? Did you enjoy chips? Got lost. Well, we had a great time. Great food, bottle of wine, and then on to a club.
Very nice.
And then I left him with a subtle hint that if he played his cards right... What? I might let him take me again.
Oh, all right. That is it. I am definitely doing something wrong.
Hey, hang on a minute.
No, I'm going to get in work early and have a shufties. Hello, Steve McDonald. Let me introduce you to your wallet.
Oh, morning.
Right.
Oh, whoops. Morning. Have you seen the mess out there? It's an absolute disgrace. You know, I'd complain to my local councillor if it were anyone else.
Yes, well, it might be before long.
What's that? Ex-bin man cleans up. Yeah, well, shot himself in the foot there, hasn't he?
No. That paragraph.
Mr. Watts also cited the waste of public money on sending the Independent Business Alliance candidate Audrey Roberts on an overseas junket. What's that all about? That is slander.
No, it's libel. I think you'll find it's slander when it's spoken, it's libel when it's written.
Oh, well, whatever it is, I am glad that you agree with me. Oh, wait till I see Curly Watts. I'm telling you.
Morning. Good night.
You could say that, yeah.
You got in late enough?
Oh, I
Didn't know you were listening out for me.
All this whining and dining paying off then, is it?
Yeah, you could say so.
Come on then. What?
All the gaudy details. Well, I tell you what, you've got a good imagination, haven't you? Well, use it, double it, and you still won't be anywhere near.
Dare you?
What?
In the paper imply that I went on a freebie council trip to Spain.
Oh, and you didn't?
No, it was a legitimate fact-finding trip, thank you.
Oh, and what facts did you find out?
Lots.
Oh, come on, it wasn't even your committee.
Yeah, there was a spare place.
I see. So you took it anyway, and went, even though you didn't know what it was all about?
Curly, I haven't got time to stand here bandying words with you, thank you. Would you just clear up all this mess from my street? And if it's a fight you're wanting, then you've picked the wrong person in me.
Yeah?
Oh, yes.
Oh, we'll see then, shall we?
Yes. Oh, hello. Weatherfield Gazette, Mr. Logan? Hi. Councillor Roberts here, yes. Well, I'm just trying to say I enjoyed that article about Norman Watts. But if you should want a different angle, why don't you send a photographer down to Coronation Street right away? Well, I think you'll find Mr. Clean isn't all that he may seem. OK. Bye.
OK, Gov, sign here.
No, aye, what for?
You're signing your share of the business over to me.
You what?
Come on, that was so suspicious. I'm putting you up for Northwest Pub Landlord of the Year. You need the exposure.
You must be joking. I've had quite enough of that for 1 year, thanks.
No, I'm serious. It's all about profile raising. You've got a really good profile as a sportsman, and now you need to develop it as mine host. Mine host with a most.
Yeah, all right. You might have a point then.
Of course I have.
He's out.
Oh, right, where?
Cheetah Mill branch.
Oh.
Nothing I can help you with, of course.
No, I just came in on off chance. Just thought you might be able to buy me a sandwich. Listen, Deb's mum.
Oh, yeah?
Have you met her?
No.
Well, it's just that with her living in Birmingham, I don't have much to do with her. Are they close?
Yeah, I think so.
She didn't seem to know anything about me. Anyway, not to worry. Tell him I'll catch up with him later. I guess it's just women, is it, that have, arranged marriages?
No. Why?
Oh, never mind. I'll catch him later.
Right.
Gotcha!
Mr. Watts?
Yeah?
I'm from the Gazette. I'm to do a photo of you cleaning the streets. That one of your little helpers?
Yeah, I am.
It's almost a bit of a mess, but looks clean enough to me.
Oh, we've been hard at it, haven't we, Mr. Watts?
Yeah, we have, yeah.
Right, let's have one of you both together then. Is that your bag?
Yeah.
Right, well, you with the bag and your little mate helping you.
Right.
Well, thank you very much.
No problem. Now we should start focusing on some of the more practical issues.
Like what?
Well, pain control, stuff like that.
Oh, I don't really like the sound of that much.
Well, don't worry. Molly and I will sort it. You're busy today?
Yes, that's my solicitor. Well, like you said, I'm focusing on the practical things.
You know, I really admire the way you're handling this.
Well, I don't really have much choice, do I?
Oh, plenty, believe me. People in your situation, I've seen them fall to pieces. I've seen them consume with anger and bitterness, sink into the depths of depression. I wouldn't blame you if you did all three.
Oh, I'll just get that, shall I? Oh, hi, Lisa. Come on in. Thanks.
thought I got the wrong house for a moment.
No, I'm just trying to get rid of my GP.
Oh, charmed, I'm sure.
Just go now. Go.
Okay, I'll be in touch, okay?
Yeah, go.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Right, I've got your last will and details.
Ah, thank you. Oh, and thank you for coming out.
Oh, no problem. Is everything all right?
No, not really. I'm dying, and I don't really know how long I've got.
Oh, Alma, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, these things happen, and I just want to be prepared.
Of course.
Now, look, I'm all for being professional, but long faces are not allowed.
Quite right, too.
What we need is positive thinking. I mean, at least I know what's going to happen to me. Most people don't. You know, my best friend's husband went to a party, he sat in a chair and he never got up again.
So you want to make sure that your will's up to date?
Yes. But I want to do more than that. I want to do all sorts of things. I want people to have good memories of me, to be able to look back and smile. And my funeral's going to be the last party I give, and I'm not going to be there. So I want you to make sure that it all goes with a bang. All right?
It's a deal.
Mrs. Peacock, what a pleasure. You can't go wrong with a glamorous lady and a dashing sports machine. So how can I help?
You can take it back.
I'm quite nosy, actually, when you get sent over.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Is she ready yet?
Well, she's mobile again, but I'm not sure for how long. I mean, I'm good, but I don't do miracles.
Oh, well, we'll be back together again, and that's the main thing. I'll let you get on with your pints.
Cheers.
And mine's a tonic water. Well, I don't want to breathe fumes over me old ears.
So, what do we do with the bell?
Oh, right. I tell you what, she's ready now, you say. Is there anyone over there?
Yeah, Tyrone.
OK, well, I've got a backlog of visits to do, so I'll go and get the car and then I'll pop the check in later, OK? Cancel the tonic water.
Hiya, can I have 3 cheese rolls, takeaway, please?
3 cheese rolls. Take a seat.
Hiya. Oh, yeah. Penny for your thoughts.
Wish they were worth that much.
What's up with you? Yeah, I can tell.
No, honest, it's nothing. All right, Dev. What am I? Girlfriend? Partner or bit on the side?
Oh, dear. What's brought all this on?
Dunno.
Oh, come on.
His mum rang this morning. She didn't know who I was.
Is that it?
I know it sounds daft, but I can't get it out of my head. I mean, I'm thinking, why doesn't she know who I am? Is he ashamed? Or does he just not think I'm worth mentioning? Or is it a cultural thing? Is he only supposed to go out with Asian girls and he know that his folks would go mad?
Well, just ask him.
No, it sounds daft.
Look, in my book it says a worry left to simmer can only get worse.
Oh, you and your book.
Well, it's worked for me. Listen, it sounds like your lines of communication might be blocked.
Actually, we never do talk about anything seriously.
There you go then. It's about time you started. But listen, remember, you set the agenda, all right?
Family car? How many children?
Well, we've not. We haven't.
Well, we're planning on it.
I see. And so this is in preparation?
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing wrong with that. This is what every young couple who aspire to being responsible parents go for. Can't go wrong with a space cruiser. Solid, reliable, bags of room, and above all, safe.
What do you reckon? Have you got it in any other colours?
I'm afraid not. But don't you agree? A tasteful and sober shade indicates a sensible driver, and above all, proclaims we are the parents of class and responsibility. When you turn up at your first infant school in this, you're automatically marked out as PTA committee potential.
We'll take it.
drag night?
Yeah, what do you reckon?
Nah, blokes around here wouldn't go for that.
Oh, of course they would.
I don't think so, love. This isn't a rugby club. Folk around here, they're a bit more... Well, how shall I put it?
Dead.
Well...
You leave it to me. I'll put it out for consultation.
Are you sorted yet?
Not really.
Look, you know you won't get anywhere unless you tackle him.
Yeah, maybe.
So, you like it now?
Oh, it's all right. It's just...
What?
Well, you won't understand. You're not a driver. You see, the handling and acceleration you get in a sports car, and the sense of speed because you're low to the ground, well, you won't get that in a people carrier. Like I say, you're not a driver. You won't understand.
So, you're saying that you'd miss that?
Yeah, I would.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll solve that, especially for you.
Well, we can take it back and get a sports car.
No, you can teach me how to drive, and then you won't miss it, will you?
Have a pint, please, love.
Cheers. Jeannie, you and Bobby are mates, aren't you?
Yeah, of course. We live together, don't we?
Yeah. Well, does she ever... Well, like, do you ever, talk about men and that?
Sometimes.
Oh, right.
Why?
No reason.
Oh, you mean does she ever talk about you?
Well...
Yeah, she does, actually.
Well, and what?
She says that you're a smashing bloke, really nice, very generous.
But...
She's not into a committed relationship.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all right, because neither am I. So what do I do?
Play it cool for a bit, eh?
Yeah, right. Cool. That's what I was thinking.
All right, listen to this. Men are basically insecure. And are constantly seeking reassurance. They often do this by seeming less interested than they really are. Now, the thinking behind this is that you will respond by becoming proactive, thus providing them with the reassurance that they need.
I always thought our lives were just sulking.
If this happens to you, then just play it cool. His insecurity makes him more easy to manipulate, and you, Janice, you could stay in control.
She's a nut.
Go out tonight, then? Fancy new night spot, something like that? No, I'm going to stay in. She's blown you out, has she? Of course not. I'm just telling her that. She won't like it, and then when I change my mind, she'll appreciate it more. See, sometimes you've got to play things cool. Keep them on the toes. Well, I'm confused now. I mean, this morning I was making a really big effort. Yeah, well, you don't have to do what I do. Well, no. I don't want to. If it works for you, it worked for me.
There you go, love. Did you manage to speak to your mum yet?
No, I'll catch her later.
What does she think about us?
What do you mean?
I mean, what does she think about us?
I don't know. She hasn't expressed an opinion.
Is that because she doesn't know about me?
I don't know, Gina. Look, I'm not a child, okay? I don't go running backwards and forwards to Mummy the whole time.
Yeah, I thought so.
Hiya. Listen, I think I'm just going to stay in tonight.
Jamie.
Oh, no. Malfunction.
Well, that is, unless you've got any better suggestions.
Yeah, I have. Why don't, me and you go down that new club where all the girls getting free before 10? Lead on. See ya. See ya.
Come here. Now listen to me. The reason I don't take you home to tea or whatever is because I'm a grown man, okay? I don't consider that relevant.
Really?
Okay, I'll come clean. Right? Look, we spend precious little time together as it is, right? And I'm damned if I'm going to share that time with other people. What can I say? I want you to myself.
Oh, I see.
Look, where is this going?
Nowhere by the looks of things.
Gina, please. Come on.
In future, you get an idea, keep it to yourself.
Yeah, well, I never asked you to copy me, did I?
Hey, I'm free.
Oh,
thank you. That is lovely.
No, you were asleep before, so I didn't want to wake you.
Yeah, well, I had quite a hectic day.
You and me both. I mean, Curly Watts bringing my name into disrepute still. I fixed him.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Two can play at that game. Wait till he sees the most embarrassing picture in the Gazette.
Oh, Audrey Roberts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
Well, here's me rammeting on about my silly problems. How are you?
I'm fine. Anyway, I like listening to you. It makes me feel like everything's normal.
Oh,
come on. Tell me some more of your problems.
No,
Yes.
there are none. I am just going to sit here and listen to you. Now, how'd you get on with the solicitor?
Oh, fine, yeah. It turns out I'm quite a wealthy woman.
Oh, you're not.
Well, you know very well I am.
I'm being polite. You're supposed to when folk talk about money.
Yes, well, you don't have to be because I'm leaving it all to you.
You're not?
Well, there's some for Gail and the kids and Roy and Haley, but no, mainly you. On one condition.
Of course.
That you rename the salon Alma's. Then you won't forget me.
Oh, Alma. As if I would.
Don't forget me.
No, name it after you. Listen, come on. I don't want your money. No, you must spend it now.
On what?
Well, whatever you've dreamed of doing. I mean, what would you like to do? Now, where would you like to go? What about a cruise?
No, I got seasick.
All right, then. Safari?
Safari? No, that'd be too hot.
Oh, Switzerland. The air is really so clean there.
Oh, yeah, too cold.
Oh, Alma. New York.
It's too busy.
Well, I don't know.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I'm very happy just sitting here with you.
Oh. What is it?
It's just a twinge.
No tears.
Max? Are you getting these L plates or am I? Only you can nip it, cabin, then we'll be all set for this dinner.
One thing I'll be doing this dinner's going to the doctor's.
Why, you know you didn't say.
No, I'm not ill.
Well, what then?
We're not having a baby again. Not even late. Not even by an hour.
Oh.
We can't go on like this, Ash. I'm going to have to see a doctor.
Well, I'll give him a ring. We'll not get in today, though, mate. It's hardly emergency, is it?
Well, you're not going to be telling Gail Platt what the problem is. Yes, and as far as I'm concerned, it is a flaming emergency, all right?
£250 flaming quid.
You were lucky. It could have been thousands.
Yeah, but I hadn't been watering down the whiskey, had I? That's what gets me.
Well, somebody had.
Yeah, and we're still going through a heck of a lot more than the till shows.
Well, that'd be Peter, won't it? Well, I thought you knew.
Knew what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said out.
But you did.
He just likes a nip now and again.
Out with Dev tonight?
Dunno, we haven't arranged out.
No? You still bothered about this family stuff?
Wouldn't you be?
If Dev's parents were anything like mine, be grateful they live in Birmingham.
Why can't you stay at Bobby's tonight?
Well, there's no more privacy there than there is at ours, is there?
Good morning.
Oh, yeah?
How you doing?
I'm all right.
Listen, I was going to phone you as soon as I got in. I just thought maybe I'll cook you a meal tonight. You fancy that?
Yeah, that'd be great.
What should I say? Pick you up, what, 7:30? Yeah, good.
Dev. See, there you go. Mine is out tonight. Sorted. No.
Hey, Steve is doing me a slap-up meal tonight.
Doing? Not taking you for one?
No, because this is Steve we're talking about.
Oh, well, still selling yourself cheap then?
Hey, listen, the way I look at it is I fancy the pants off him, so if we ain't out somewhere, then we don't have to drive back first.
Yeah, but making a night of it, you know, going out, looking good, it's all part of it, isn't it? Not just grab some food, neck some drink and jump into bed together. That's the guy's way of thinking, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Is that why I get lucky more often than you, then?
Obviously, you'll benefit from my manifesto, because I'm going to make sure that you're looked after, innit?
Shouldn't you be canvassing?
I am. I can meet more voters in here than I can out there knocking on doors and walking the streets, and I can get me lunch. Anyway, are you going to vote for me?
No. Gail says I've got to vote for a man.
Oh, fair enough.
Do you want something to drink, love?
No. I wondered if you knew a good mechanic.
Well, what's up now?
Won't start.
No, and neither will I till you pay me what you owe me.
I'm flipping glad I've not paid you, seeing as it's still not right. You can finish your drink first.
Right then, girls, the weekend starts here.
Does it?
Well, yeah, you know, we make some arrangements, then we've got something to look forward to.
You still want to take me out, then? Just wasn't sure you were still bothered.
Yeah, of course I do.
Well, go on, then. I'm listening.
Well, I thought we'd go out for some eats and then for some drinks.
And where were you thinking?
I don't know, maybe pizza parlour, then back here. Hey, no worries about driving.
Do I look like Janice Battersby?
No.
Then why you treat me like her?
Well, if you were Janice, I'd at least expect you to go Dutch.
It was a joke.
Which bit? The pizza parlour, then back here?
All right, it might not be stand-up, but I was only kidding. No, I was thinking more like the Royale.
Oh, no. Now that it's new in there.
Yeah, only because you tried to get in wearing jeans. Yeah, sounds great.
And then I thought we could play it by ear because Gina's out tonight.
Oh, well, hey.
Oi, don't encourage him.
Yeah, well, someone's got to, poor lad.
The Royale, then. Well, I hope you're getting dressed up, because I don't want you showing me up.
I'll book a table.
Result or what? Oh, poor Vic. No, at least he will be after he's coughed up for a meal in that place. You're bad.
Transport industry.
Norman, at last.
Oh, before you say anything, he's on a campaign trail. He's lying in wait for undecided voters.
Well, there'll be less of them after they've read today's Gazette.
Good of you to see us.
Oh, that's what I'm here for. So?
We can't have a baby.
I'm sorry?
We've been trying for months.
Oh, Maxine, some people try for years.
Oh, no, I couldn't.
Oh, you could. Just think of it as recreation, not procreation.
You what?
For fun.
Oh, no. You stopped being fun a long time ago.
Right, that's nice. You saying you don't fancy me anymore? Well, no wonder I've not got pregnant.
I think this is getting a little out of proportion.
Of course I still fancy you.
Yeah, you see? Now, I don't know what to tell you apart from just keep doing what you're doing and it'll happen.
But when?
I'm a Dr. Max, not Mystic Meg. Oh, I suppose I should have asked you. You are, you know, doing the right thing.
You mean we might not be?
Oh, well, we're doing the right thing, right time, right everything, just wrong result. What about tests?
Tests? I could put you on the waiting list, but by the time you get seen, I'll probably be delivering your second or third little pea-chick.
What about private?
Well, next week.
Done.
Hey, now hang on a minute. Does this cost a lot?
Ashley, that doesn't matter.
Max, I'm not having you going into hospital. Sometimes people go in there and never come out. People go and have an ingrowing toenail off, and next minute it's black suits and they're bad with me.
Are you trying to tell me you're fond of hospitals now as well as flying?
No, of course not. Well, in a bit, yeah. But look, if it means that much to you, then I think you should go in. See what's what.
Right, that's that then.
Actually, Ash, it's not Maxine that we're testing first. It's you.
I'm sorry I'm late. Had to come on the bus.
Oh, you should have phoned. I'd have come down to you.
Well, I'm sure the last thing you want to do is come traipsing down to the medical centre.
Oh, well, I'm sure the worst places I'll have to go than the medical centre.
No. Hey, you're not going for radiotherapy?
Is that why you've come round to tell me I'm mad?
No, not at all. It's your choice.
Yeah, well, I know I should be fighting to hold on to every last second, but I just can't face it.
Well, like I say, it's your choice. I've seen a lot of people in your position. Too many. And some of them just cling on to every bit of treatment, every medication, looking for miracles.
Yeah, well, they happen, I suppose.
Well, I've not seen any.
No.
The most important thing is coming to terms with what's happening. Handling it. Which you seem to be doing very well.
Do I?
Absolutely.
Well, at least I'm fooling the professionals. Oh. Do you know, I put the radio on this morning and they were playing this song from the 60s, I think. I just think it was rubbish. They were sort of warbling on about how hard it is to die when the birds are singing in the sky or something. And you know, it is. It's nearly summer and everything's turning green and growing. And I keep thinking, this can't be happening. Well, not to me. Not now.
Here we go. Well, after a fry up this morning, what's a chocolate biscuit?
Sorry about losing it before.
Oh, don't worry. Can't keep it all bottled up.
Why, is it going to make me ill? Sorry.
So, generally, how have you been?
Oh, fine. Well, actually, that's not true. The other night I had these pains in my stomach and they were really bad.
But you coped with it?
Well, is there an alternative?
Dr. Ramsden will increase the painkillers any time you need. Okay?
Okay, yes, but I'm fine for now. I suppose I ought to be thinking about a hospice.
Why? Is there a problem with you being here?
No, it's just that it's not fair on Audrey. She's been wonderful, but I can't put her through what's ahead.
Well, that's between the two of you. But for now, I'd carry on doing as you're doing. Living as normal life as you can.
Normal?
You can always change your mind later. If things get too much for you or Audrey, we can talk again later. Come on, Alma. Believe me. You're doing great.
See, these private clinics, they're not like hospitals, they're like little hotels.
You're just like one of these parents who'll say to kids, oh, the old dog don't need putting down. We sent it to a farming country.
Being so melodramatic.
You stop waving that leaflet about.
You don't want a baby.
What do you actually think I've been doing for the last 6 months?
See, this has set his mind over matter. And deep down, if you don't want a baby, that's why we're not having one.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think deep down that Sarah Platt really did want that baby?
Maybe.
Maxine, I want a baby. It's just like Matt said. We've just got to keep on trucking.
Oh, I'm surprised you want to. Not fun anymore. How embarrassing was that?
Well, it ain't, is it? I mean, I don't mind us cooking us a nice meal. But if I cooked it twice a night for a week, you wouldn't like that, would you?
Keep digging.
And you want to enjoy it.
I enjoy every second.
You fell asleep once.
I was relaxed. It's supposed to help.
Well, it didn't help me. We had another drinking.
Well, I think it's turned out all right.
Yeah,
So-
well, he's been...
What were you two whispering about?
Note. Shall we get please, Peter?
Yes, he's been helpful.
Yes.
Hi, Shelley. A large gin and tonic, love, please. Oh, not out canvassing?
We have been.
You? Well, do you know, I am confident that when they see the name Roberts on the voting slips, they'll know they're in capable hands. At the end of the day, do you know, I do think people vote for a name they know, don't they?
And after today's Gazette, they'll certainly know Norman's.
He was the one that started playing dirty.
Well, actually, I didn't tell them about your trip to Spain. They already knew. But you tipped them off about the litter in the street, didn't you?
All fair in love and war, Curler.
You really haven't seen the paper, have you?
Oh, look, I've been busy, Emily, canvassing.
Ex-bin man Norman Watts Knew just what to do when election papers accidentally swamped a Weatherfield street. He got down on his hands and knees and picked up every one. I wonder, look, there's a picture of Norman too.
Evening. Steph's still in?
Yeah, it's in the back. Boy, you look dead sexy, by the way.
Well, thanks. Do
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, she's right. You look dead. Is that my tie?
Yeah. And I'm wearing it for a reason.
Yeah, you're on the pull with my tie.
No. I've already pulled. But I'm broke.
You're broke.
Yeah.
Well, dressed like that, you're bound to be going somewhere out your league, right?
Royale with Bobby.
The Royale? With Bobby? Well, my friend, you're not going to see any change out of a ton.
Yeah, and that's the problem. I've only got about 20 quid.
Well, then take her for a 20 quid meal. No.
Dev.
No.
You.
I hope you get my money's worth.
What are you having?
Something strong. Sparkling water, please.
Water?
Clear head. Yeah, she don't want to get too bladdered before he takes her to the Royale.
I wonder you didn't have any money for the food this afternoon.
Now, do you believe me? The system works. Vic's desperate to show me a good time.
Scrub it well, don't you?
Oh, you're nothing but an old romantic, Karen. You ready?
Yeah.
Excuse me, what about this? It cost me 80p, then.
You have it. See ya.
I went to see Alma today.
Oh, really? Oh, she didn't say. Do you know, she was thinking of planting some roses in the garden. I mean, I didn't know what to say because, well, she might not ever be around to see them flower.
Be nice for you, though. Remembering her, watching them grow.
Yeah, I suppose so. Do you know, I sometimes think she's handling this so much better than I am. I mean, I've been around knocking on people's doors trying to get their vote, and frankly, I couldn't care less.
Have another drink.
I will, thanks, love. Gin and tonic, love, please.
And for me, a slimline tonic.
Hi.
Oh, I hope you've been working late on my car.
Emily Bishop's the only person who does charity work round here.
Yes, as well as finding time to be curly what's his spin doctor. Thanks, Sherlock.
Anything else?
Oh, I suppose you paid for that.
Oh, thanks. If it makes you feel better for not finishing my car. Cheers.
Cheers, love.
Oh, this is so good.
Thank you.
You took your ticket, your mum?
Mum? No, Mum's good at mum food, you know, plain, simple, good for you. This stuff was my brother. He used to cook for his girlfriends. Figured he'd get better results than champagne and chocolate. Well, I did all right as well, though.
How's that?
Well, I used to charge him to keep dog. Yeah. Sit outside and wait for the parents to come home.
So do you see much of your brother?
No, he's married. A very fat wife, 4 fat kids.
And they live in Birmingham, do they?
Mainly Desai's up here. Speaking of which, I am very worried about my cousin Vic.
Why? What's he doing?
He's bankrupting himself over your flatmate. Tonight it's the Royale, okay? Oh, Weatherfield's most expensive restaurant on the contents of my wallet.
So, your brother's wife, does she come from Birmingham as well?
Well, she does now. She came over from India.
It was an arranged marriage?
Sort of.
Do you want an hand?
No, I'm fine. Have some more wine.
It's been a good night, yeah?
Fabulous. Pulling out your chair, laying your napkin on your lap. I could get used to that.
Yeah, me too. And we probably saved about a tenner by not having coffee there.
Well, I don't like drinking coffee late at night. Keeps me awake.
I'm ready for one now.
Don't let me stop you. Just, I'm out on my feet.
It's only 10:30.
I know, I'm sorry, but I can't help it. Thanks for a lovely evening.
Bobby, this is a wind-up, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't do that to you.
Good night.
I don't believe this. I only like red. I don't like white. Okay. All right, see you in a minute.
I mean, I know what Maxine wants.
You know, she's got herself pretty wound up about this, hasn't she?
No, I don't know what to do about it, be honest.
I'll tell you what, I'll sort out the tests. There's no need to go private.
Won't that take ages?
Well, State Maxine's in, I consider it urgent. Waiting will only make her worry. So I'll book you in at Weatherfield General, OK?
She'll be really chuffed.
Hey, what about you?
We'll have no choice, have we?
Your brother. You said he had a sort of an arranged marriage. What did you mean?
Well, we've kind of known the girl's family for a few years, and it was always accepted they'd be a good match, and, you know, they are.
So all his girlfriends were never in the picture?
Oh, come on, Gina, I bet you had plenty of boyfriends you had no intention of marrying. What did they say? All right to practice on, but you wouldn't take it home to the mother.
So what about you?
Well, baby, you can practice on me all you like.
Yeah, but I would take you home. In fact, I'm going to my brother's this Sunday for dinner. Why don't you come?
Because I know where this is going.
Yeah, Bury. That's where he lives.
You're a funny girl. No. You take me home to meet your brother, and I take you to meet mine. And the brothers talk to the mothers, and the mothers say, well, if they're good enough to meet you, why aren't I meeting them, right?
You think you're dead flipping smart, you?
Yep.
I feel dead rotten about dropping Peter in it.
Don't. I reckon it must have been him watering the whiskey down when the weights and measures caught us. And he let me blame Toyah.
What are you going to do about it?
I don't know. He's crossed me. Copper in the back room, Peter.
No, Tart. I'll switch off in here, then I'll get off.
All right, then. Good night, then.
Good night, mate.
I don't want one, Tar.
Mind if I do?
Do what you want. You always do.
What does that mean?
It means we've been seeing each other for months, and your mum still doesn't even know who I am.
Be grateful. She can be very motherish.
It's not funny. Are you ashamed of me?
No, baby, that's ridiculous.
We get on so well. Better than anyone. Well, for me, anyway. I still don't feel like I know you. It's like you're always holding something back just in case.
Gina, that is not true.
Then take me to meet your mum.
Look, what is this obsession with my mother? Why are you so desperate to meet her?
I'm not. I don't even want to meet her.
Yeah, then what?
I want to be able to meet her. I want to know that if I want to, I can. Oh, you don't get it, do you?
No, I don't. But what I do get is this distinct impression that I'm being backed into a corner, and I'm sorry, I will not accept that, not even from you. Now, come here, calm down, and have a drink.
No, I won't. I'm not going to be fobbed off like that. Stuff your drink.
You're early.
Are you complaining?
Yeah, not unless you want paying overtime.
The sight of your smiling face is reward enough for me.
Good, because from now on you'll find I'm not the soft touch I used to be. From now on, I'm going to suspect the worst in people and wait to be proved wrong.
You've unmasked the phantom whiskey pilferer then.
Look at that. A good 2 inches lower than it was when I went to bed.
And it wasn't you.
Not unless I've started sleepwalking.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to confront the thieving little toe rag.
Is it really thieving? I mean, lots of bars give the staff a drink now and again.
Now and again, with permission. But behind my back, helping yourself, that's straightforward theft. And I intend to put a stop to it.
What's all this?
Croissants, toast and orange juice.
Well, I think I could get used to it.
Could you? Well, expecting you back yet? Yeah, well, I'm here now, so it's tough. Get your hair on, there's enough croissants for everybody. Croissants, more painkillers.
Why haven't it?
Just twisted it.
Ow.
Oh, I just did, all right. You jumping off Bobby's wardrobe again, have you, son? Yeah, very funny. Excuse me, that's mine, thank you.
Well, he obviously hasn't had a week's sleep. The bag's under his eyes.
Oh, she worn you out, son? Yeah. Well, it's obviously not had very much fun. Look at him, he looks really hacked off. Well, that's because I'm in pain. What have you done to your car? Look at this.
Here's your paper, Vic.
What's Arlo?
Look, can you have a word with Maria about soaking her doings, her smalls in the bathroom sink?
Oh, put them in a bucket, she won't mind.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be there. How the hell am I supposed to have a shave?
Oh, well, you can't, because we're not water. I've had to boil a kettle to do pots.
Right, I'll go and make a pot of tea while I'm waiting for the immersion then.
Oh, and you can't have one of them either, because we've no milk.
Vera, love, do you think we're doing the right thing, having Maria stop here?
Oh, yeah, I like her. She's a nice lass.
Yes, but we had a house full with 3 of us. Now we've got 4. There's not enough room. Nor hot water, nor flaming milk.
Well, go to the shop and buy some if you're that desperate.
And they're not exactly the tidiest people in the world, are they?
Oh, who's talking?
Vera, I mean it. It feels as if the house is not my own anymore. It feels as if it's been taken over.
You mean you want me to ask him to move out? Do you mean it, Jack?
Kids, was it? Yeah. Where was it parked? Outside a club in town. You sure? Yeah. Turn it in. They read you like a book. Well, it was parked just behind Tile Street. In fact, just behind Tile Street? Why? Because I slept in it, all right, which is how I did this. Why? Because you wanted this place to yourself. You were staying at Bobby's. Fat chance of that. What? Oh, I don't know. She's weird. She's schizo. What's she done now? I don't know, she's coming on to me all night, just flirting like mad. So I'm thinking, right, well, yeah, well, that's it. Tonight's the night. And? Well, then we go back to the flat and she gives me this long, passionate kiss. Yeah. I got one foot in the door and then it's like, boom, ice cold. Bye, gotta go, see ya. Cold feet, mate. Cold out, I think. What do you reckon?
Women are very mysterious.
Yeah, oh, she's blown it. I can tell you that for nothing, because I've had enough. Hang on a minute. You've been blagging all week about how you've got her eating her out your hand. I lied. And I'm going for a bath.
What do you think you're doing?
What do you learn to play, son?
I'm not learning to drive in your van when I've got a brand new people carrier standing there.
Well, we'll start it off in this, then we'll move on to the new car when you've got a bit more road sense.
I cannot be seen behind the wheel of a meat wagon. I've got my image to think of.
It doesn't match how you look.
Ooh, says he who went and bought himself a sports car.
Max, you can't go out in new car, so you'll have an accident.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence.
We've not even gone through controls yet.
Right. Just I thought that it'd be best if I learned to drive in the car that I'm going to drive in.
All right. But I'm not having you wrapping it up. I'll drive us somewhere nice and quiet just till he gets started.
Yeah, well, I feel sorry for him. If only you knew.
I reckon she's stringing... What do you mean if only you knew?
No, nothing.
Come on, you're a worse liar than he is. She ain't got another fella, has she?
No.
Well, what then?
Maybe I should ring my dad, get him to get me an arranged marriage. It's the only way I'm going to find someone.
All right. Listen, he asked me if I knew what was going on in Bobby's mind.
Why, she said something.
Well, no, but... Right, if I tell you this, you better not let it was me.
What?
She's into the Venus man trap.
The what?
Well, it's a book. Not a dating manual.
A what?
Right, it's this book, and it's got all these rules in it that if you want to keep your fella dead keen, then you got to stick to them.
Like what kind of rules?
Like making him wait ages before you sleep with him.
You're having me on.
Yeah. Put him back.
Venus man trap. How to catch your man.
Oh, this is disgusting. Treating a man like he's a pet or something.
Tried and tested secrets on how to bring the best out in your man. There you go. Stop dating him if he doesn't send you gifts.
Oh, this is rubbish, this is. Sexist rubbish.
I don't know. It's got you making me breakfast for my love.
So you didn't stay at Dev's last night, then?
I walked out. We had a row.
Why?
I don't know. Ever since his mum rang, there's been an atmosphere.
What, do you think he's stringing you along?
I don't know. I mean, 1 minute we're sailing along nicely, and the next, everything's up in the air.
Yeah, but does he make you feel like the most uniquely desirable creature on earth?
Will you stop quoting that stupid book at me?
It works. I mean, look at Vic. He can be more attentive.
You mean frustrated?
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm getting fed up with it. And last night we were kissing on the doorstep. I was dying to invite him in. And then this voice pops in my head and says, make him wait. It will increase desire and create more passion in the long run.
It sounds like torture.
It is. And he's so cute. I really want to... Stuff it. I'm going to ring him, I'm going to take him out, and then I'm going to drag him back to the flat. You're not going to sack Peter over this, are you?
What do you want me to do? Present him with an engraved whiskey tumbler?
I feel like it's all my fault.
All you did was make me see what I should have seen with my own eyes.
But surely, if there's been a misunderstanding and he admits to it and he promises not to do it again,
Oh,
then...
don't worry, love. I'll see that he gets a chance to explain himself. Now, send him through the back, will you, as soon as he shows his face, all right?
So what are you going to do?
Have another vodka. And after I finish that, have another one.
You haven't even heard anything from him since you walked out? He's not even phoned?
He won't be waiting for me, mate, first move. Well, let me tell you, he'll have a long wait.
Hang on a minute, Vic's just walked in. Hiya, Vic.
Talking to me?
Yeah, of course I am. Listen, you doing anything later?
Yeah.
Why are you being funny with me?
Well, maybe I'm just not very well trained.
Oh, it's a good one.
Listen, Vic, will you let me buy you a drink?
Well, you can't buy me a drink, can you? Because I won't be able to respect you after you've done that.
Vic?
Well, you know, not that I could ever respect a woman that ran life by a stupid book anyway.
Will you just let me explain?
And apart from anything else, it doesn't even work, does it? Because all it's done for you is get you dumped.
Shelley said you wanted a word.
That's right, I do. Come on.
That's less, Shelley, eh? Settling in well.
Yes, she is. Look, I'll not beat around the bush, Peter. Takings are down. I think someone's been helping themselves to stock. So I'm inviting the staff in one by one, see if they can shed any light on the matter.
No, sorry, can't help.
I didn't think you'd admit it, but I thought I'd give you the benefit of the doubt.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
I know it were you.
Oh, really? Oh, that's nice. And can you prove that, Dougie?
I marked a whiskey bottle last night. Before I left the bar, doors were locked. You were the only person here. When I came down this morning, about that much had gone.
Now, your main mirror is your best friend. You check it every time you change gear, every time you change roll position, and every time you brake.
And when your lippy needs doing.
I hope you're all taking this in, Maxine.
I am.
Right, why don't you talk me through the controls?
You've been ever so serious.
A car in the wrong hand can be a dangerous weapon, Max. Come on.
Oh, that's a tape machine.
Very funny.
Oh, steering wheel, handbrake, gear stick. Oh, is that the other way around?
No, that's right. Now, foot pedals.
Clutch, accelerator, brake.
Clutch, brake, accelerator. Now, we're going to try moving off. So, turn on the ignition and push down on the clutch. That's it. Now, slip into first. Handbrake off. Now slowly release the clutch and press down gently on the accelerator.
Like this?
No! Stop! I knew this was a bad idea.
Relax, I'm enjoying myself.
So, a couple of lousy whiskies here and there. What's the big deal?
What about watering the stuff down to cover your tracks? It could have cost me my licence.
Oh, so I did that as well, did I? What'd you do, put an hidden camera in them peanuts, Dougie? Eh?
And you stood by and let me accuse Toyah. Totally unfairly. Here's your P45 and your wages up to last night, less a small deduction for what you nicked.
Look, Dougie, come on. Any decent employer would give a bloke another chance here.
Yeah, I only let people take me for a mug once.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot. Because nobody messes with Dougie, do they, eh? You're Dougie the big shot, aren't you? Dougie the superstar landlord. Everybody comes in, they say, look at all these trophies. Aren't we lucky to have our pints pulled by Dougie, eh? Sad.
On your way, son.
You're an old has-been, mate. Look, you've ended up in a backstreet pub. So you just want to have a little bit less of that big I am stuff.
Get out.
See ya. Oh, well, what can I say? It's been nice working with you.
You going?
Yeah. Give me a push.
Oh, I am sorry.
Oh, well, I don't know. As if I'd help myself to stop me, eh? Right. See ya.
Oh, typical. My poor car sat on the forecourt and where's the mechanic?
Having a well-earned rest.
Half day, is it?
No, I might go back this afternoon. Do a bit of paperwork. See who's chasing up for money.
Get my car on the road and then we'll talk money.
Be two bills then.
You know, mechanics are the only people I know who charge for not doing a job.
There's only the rust holding it together.
Oh, rubbish. It's got years left in it, years.
Look, can I have another pint, please?
And mine's a tonic water. Well, it's the least you can do, the amount of business I'm putting your way.
Can I have your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen? I'd just like to thank everyone who put suggestions in the box here. And after careful deliberation, I've decided that the best suggestion is the drag night. And I'll be announcing details soon.
A drag night? That'd be a right washout. I mean, what fella around here is going to dress as a flaming woman?
Oh, it's funny that. I never had you for a stick in the mud killjoy type.
Gina,
Why haven't you phoned me?
What?
Don't you care that I walked out? Doesn't it bother you?
Yeah, of course.
Or do you just think, oh, well, plenty more fish in the sea?
No.
If you gave a damn about me, you wouldn't have let me go. You'd have come after me.
Honey, you were upset. Okay, I thought I'd just kind of like leave things for a day or two and let things calm down.
Yeah, right.
That's true.
Face it, Dev. You couldn't care less about me. I'm just another conquest.
No, that's not. No. Listen, why don't you take your coat off and sit down? Please? I'll make some coffees.
It's early for that, isn't it?
I need a drink after that. My nose is shattered.
Why do you think I was good? I thought I were great.
And you were afraid of flying. I'm afraid of driving now and all.
Oh, you wimp.
Honestly, I'd have been more relaxed on a Big Dipper. I'm just glad there was no one else on car park.
How long do you got to be before I can put in for my test?
A few weeks yet.
Actually, thinking of tests, you're going to ring the clinic today so you can get an appointment?
Or do we have to?
I'd like you to.
Well, you heard what Matt said. Why not just let Nige take his calls?
Well, it ain't, is it?
Well, it's early days yet.
Yeah, I just want to be sure that everything is as it should be.
Well, it's all right for you. You've got the easy bit of blood test.
It's no big deal having your sperm analysed.
Well, you just stop coming out and saying that.
Why? It's not a rude word.
It's a private word. I don't like you saying it. Anyway, how did the, well, look, I hate even talking about it.
What?
Well, how did they actually get the lead from the pencil? I've heard they rig it up to a machine like milking a cow.
No, you just have to give them a sample.
Oh, no, Max, I really don't know if I can do that.
It's no big deal.
Not for you, it's not.
Look, there'll be loads of other blokes down there.
Oh, well, thanks very much, mate. Feel a lot better now.
Don't worry, I'll make sure I put you in the mood before you go.
No, you won't. You won't have to. I'm not going, Max. Wild horses wouldn't drag me there.
There you go. You know, to be completely honest, I don't even know why you walked out in the first place.
Because I think you're not really serious about us.
Why? Why? Because I didn't introduce you to my parents?
We haven't even been on a weekend away together or a holiday or anything. It's like we're not going anywhere.
Yeah, but we're having a good time. I thought we were having a good... At least I am.
So why would that change if I met your mum and dad? Would they not approve of me?
I don't care whether they approve or not.
I'll take that as a no.
No, it's not as simple as that.
Yeah, I bet.
No, look, obviously they'd be happier if you're an Indian girl.
I knew it.
Yeah, but it's my life. It's my life. And I decide who I go out with and they accept it.
So you'd sooner just not deal with the issue?
Gina, I'm sure if my mum met you, she'd find you absolutely charming, okay?
Yeah, fat chance of that.
Yeah, but she'd take it on herself to phone me every day, 10 times a day, and give me the 3rd degree.
About what?
Well, you know, where's it going? Is it serious? Blah, 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 blah. And to tell you the truth, I can only take that coming from one direction.
What do you want?
To talk.
Yeah, well, I've got nothing to say.
Oh, please, Vic. Just let me explain.
All right, so you didn't think I was going to be angry when I found out? Or did you think I was never going to find out?
It was only meant to be a laugh.
Yeah, well, I don't find it very funny. In fact, I feel like I've been taken for a complete mug. I feel like I've been conned.
Why?
Well, because you weren't being straight with me. You know, you're running your whole life by this stupid book. You can't even think for yourself, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, right, OK. Well, was I such a lousy boyfriend that I needed to be trained?
No.
And did I ever take things too fast, or did I take you for granted?
No.
Yeah, well, exactly. So why'd you treat me like this?
Because I really like you.
Yeah, well, you got a funny way of showing it, Bobby.
And every time I meet someone I really like, they do go too far, and they do take me for granted. And it always ends in tears, usually mine.
Oh, and you thought this book was going to solve everything, did you?
Look, I liked you right from the beginning. I was just scared. It was all going to go wrong, and then I read about this book, and it just all seemed to make sense.
Oh, right, so I get it. So the more you like someone, the more you mess with the head.
I knew you'd see it like that.
Yeah, well, take last night, for instance. 1 minute you're all over me, and the next thing you're slamming the door in my face.
Yeah, I know. But I wanted you to stay. I wanted you to stay more than anything.
Really?
Yeah. In fact, I find it really hard to keep my hands off you every time I see you.
Yeah? Yeah, well, I might be free tonight if you want to pick up where we left off.
Why wait till then?
Are you married?
What?
It occurred to me on the way here. You might have a wife.
Sorry. Where? Hmm? In the attic?
I know it sounds daft, but to an Indian girl. Because then everything would make sense. Why you want everything to stay the same. Why you were so keen on protecting Sunita.
Gina, I'm not married, you know. I haven't even lived with anyone for very long.
You see, I find that strange. Because you're 37, Dev. Most men by your age have got a wife and children.
Yeah. Well, maybe I haven't met the right girl, you know, until now.
But I'm not, though, am I? The right girl.
Listen, baby, why do we have to start laying down these ultimatums?
Because I want to know where I stand.
Okay. Fair enough. Right now, I don't feel as if I'm able to commit, okay, to anyone. Now, 6 months from now, a year, 2, I don't know, I might feel completely different.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure I can wait that long.
Why? What's the hurry?
Because I know how I feel. And I know what I want. And if you don't feel the same, then what's the point?
Gina, please.
I mean it, Dev. We're finished.
Yeah. Good for you last night.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
What's going on here? I thought you two had finished. Yeah, well, we had a bit of reconciliation, didn't we?
Yeah.
Not going soft, eh? No chance of that, I don't think. Fine. Wish you didn't have to work today,
Yeah, me too.
but I'll see you tonight, yeah?
Wild horses couldn't keep me awake.
Ash! No, I've told you.
Well, where you going?
For my breakfast, somewhere else.
Morning.
You all right?
Yeah, fine. Oh dear. I always think it's best to keep arguments inside the house, don't you? Anyway, that's not why I'm here.
No, of course not. What time does this debate start this evening?
6:15, and don't be late. This is your chance to show them what you can do, Norman. You are the best candidate, and don't you forget it.
Thanks, Emily. And thanks for all your help.
You've done all the hard work, not me. You aren't nervous, are you?
No, it's not that, no.
What then?
Well, it just feels funny, you know, facing Audrey in this public debate. In the past, I've always been on her side.
Audrey can look after herself.
Yeah, I suppose she can.
Now, there's some of that chicken in the fridge, OK, and I'll try and get some more food later if I've time.
Audrey, will you just relax, please? I'm fine.
I better get some more magazines as well.
No, I can use my own legs to go down to the shops, thank you. And I'm OK. Are you?
Yes, why shouldn't I be?
Well, you just spent so much time fussing over me. I mean, you haven't had any spare time to campaign.
Oh, there'll be plenty of time for that, don't you worry.
Yeah, I know. And I'll be there to see you win, including the debate tonight.
Are you coming?
Yeah, well, why not?
No reason, just... No, nothing.
I'll see you later anyway. Go on, would you just go, get along and stop fussing me?
Oh,
okay. Bye. Oh.
There we are. Sure you wouldn't like something to eat with that?
No, I'm not hungry, thanks.
As you wish.
Have you seen Linda around?
No, well, as it happens, she was in earlier today on her way to some trade fair up in the Midlands. Nottingham, I believe.
Oh, so she'll be gone all day then?
All week, I think.
Hi, Gina.
Hiya.
So, what can I get for you?
I'll have a bacon patty, please, Roy. No, make that too. I'm starving. You'll never guess what I've been up to. What don't you want to know?
You didn't come back to the flat last night, Bobby. It's not rocket science, even for me.
Oh, thanks a bundle. It's nice to see someone's happy for me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Hey, what's up?
How long have you got?
So, that's it, is it? Still going to talk about it again?
Can't see the point.
Do you want a baby or not?
Of course I do.
Well, I can't see what the problem is. Men do it all the time.
Not like that, they don't know in hospitals. Oh, look, you pull me off my food. I don't care what you say, Maxine. I'm not doing it.
I'm not sure I understand it myself.
Well, are you both being honest with each other? You know, about what you both want.
It's a bit much coming from you, isn't it?
Hey, I'm a reformed character. No more games.
Yeah, well, I'm not playing games. I've been honest with Dev and I've told him what I wanted.
And?
And nothing. He doesn't know what he wants. Or who.
Don't you think you've been a bit hard on him?
No. I've put a lot into me and Dev. And the least I can expect is something in return.
God, I thought you two were having fun.
Yeah, well, that's what he keeps saying. And we are having a good time. Well, we were.
David, will you pass us a jacket?
David? David, what have I told you about putting telly on before school? And don't forget, it's your grand's election debate tonight.
Oh, well, I can mind Bethany, Mum, so you can go.
Well, you could bring her with us.
Well, yeah, I could, but I've got loads of homework to do.
Oh, OK.
I've got loads of
Don't even think it. Not too much to ask, is it? For your grand's sake?
There you are. Yeah, here I am. Look, Peter, something will turn up. Will it? Yeah, of course it will. And come on, you did help yourself, you told me.
Yeah, me and everybody else who ever worked behind the bar.
Well, would it help if I had a word with Dougie?
No, not if the Rovers were the last place on earth. And Dad, thanks, I can fight my own battles.
How goes the good fight, Councillor Roberts? Audrey!
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine, Fred. Yeah.
Only if you don't mind me saying so, you look a touch on the peaky side. I'll find you a nice piece of fillet steak for your tea if you fancy. That'll put the bloom back in your cheeks, will that? Why, whatever's the matter?
Nothing, Fred. No, it's nothing. I think I'm getting a bit of a cold, actually, and I've got a lot on my plate at the moment, and I'm not sleeping too well, so it's taking its toll.
That's as may be. I think you need a brandy this lunchtime, just for medicinal purposes. Am I right?
Yes, Fred, you are, as usual.
So will you be coming to the debate tonight?
No, I don't think so.
There's not a lot of time left to make up your mind.
Already have. Now, thank you for your custom, but I really must get on.
Don't you think that was a bit rude?
No.
Do you want to tell me about it?
No. Nothing you can do. Thank you.
Pop stars?
What?
Well, it's all very well having a drag night, but from what I've seen of the blokes round here, they haven't got much imagination.
Oh, that's so.
Well, there are one or two exceptions, of course. So we've got to give them a theme, right? So it's a drag night, so they come as pop stars. Women pop stars, obviously.
What, you mean like Shirley Bassey?
Yeah, or something a bit more up to date. And we've got to give them a prize. If we're going to get this lot of idle scropes to drag up, then there's got to be something in it for them. You know, like an incentive.
All right, any ideas? Oh, come on, Gina. You were the one who wanted to brighten the place up.
Yeah, I suppose. I just can't see blokes going for it.
Well, why have not? Be a laugh.
Oh, well, since you put it like that, blokes I know, that's all they seem to want.
Well, I reckon they've all got a feminine side in there somewhere. Even Al Crusher here.
What about a day out at the rugby club?
What's the prize?
Yeah, proper VIP job, you know, meet the players, free drinks, the lot.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
What do you think, Gina?
I think we should go and set the bar up for opening.
Snapped air elastic.
David, do you mind not doing that? Excuse me. David, is there something you want? A drink or a sandwich, perhaps? Only school dinner time must be nearly over by now. Don't you think you ought to be getting off?
Go on. All night?
I swear. Vic's just so unselfish.
Well, I'm surprised you made it into work. About to finish me off at day.
No, if you know how to play it, I mean, you can pretty much get a guy to do what you want, when you want. However many times you want.
Well, I wish I could set same for our Les.
Well, Roy usually does what I ask him, you know, when I need something.
Is that right, love?
I mean, the last thing you need is some stupid book laying out rules. Ain't that right, Bobby? It's just a question of knowing how to get your own way.
Yeah, even if it is only with Steve McDonald.
Ouch. So jealous.
Yeah, and you're getting a bit too big for your boots. So, if you've got all the answers, you won't mind putting your money where your gob is, will you?
What are you talking about?
This says that you can't get Steve McDonald to take you out to dinner tonight. No chippy. Somewhere posh. Starters, main course, pudding, wine, the full works. Tonight. Was yours?
All right, yeah. You are on.
His Majesty not in?
Dougie? No, he's nipped out for half an hour.
Good. Well, time for a quickie then.
On the house.
All right, thanks.
Least I can do. Just don't tell him, will you?
Come on, Max. Why don't we just go home now, eh? Give it another go. Nature's way.
No, you're meant to be saving it up.
Why?
For the tests.
Not that again, I've told you. The answer's no.
Right, well, you won't be visiting my side of the bed until you do.
All right, well, in that case, you're going to have to find someone else daft enough to take you out driving.
Fine, if that's the way you want it.
Yeah, it is.
Why are you being so selfish?
I'm not the selfish one.
Ash, all I want is a baby, and I thought you did too.
Come on, Max.
No, you're just ruining it. You're ruining everything.
Well, I didn't think I'd see you in here.
Oh, well, wonders never cease, do they?
No, yeah.
Spare me the lecture, please, Dad. I know my face don't fit around these parts. Just want a quiet drink, that's all.
What do you mean your face doesn't fit?
Well, I wouldn't say my time in Weatherfield's been a roaring success, would you?
You're not thinking of leaving again, are you?
Got any better ideas? At least she'll be happy.
What? Come on, that's not fair. Peter's talking about leaving.
Oh.
Look, just give it a bit more time. You'll get another job. We'll find something for you, won't we, Deirdre?
It's now to do with Curly, is it?
Sorry, what do you mean?
You being upset? I mean, the summer say he did let you down by striking out on his own like that.
No, it's nothing to do with that. No, I could have killed him at first, but now, well, let the best man win, eh? No, Fred, you know, I'm just tired, that's all. I mean, we're none of us getting any younger, are we?
True enough, alas, I said true enough.
Mind you, it doesn't seem to wear you down, Fred Elliott.
What do you mean?
You and this new lady friend of yours, what's her name?
Eve. Yes. Any road, we're not talking about me, we're talking about you. And there's something I want to tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. In my book, you're the best counsellor for the good folk round here. And I'm sorry I can't be there tonight. But you'll have my vote on the day, you can rest assured on that.
Oh, Fred, thanks.
You mean you haven't heard?
No.
Dev and Gina are finished. He won't say, but I reckon she gave him the push.
Oh, well, that would explain a lot.
What, the fact that he's been like a bear with a sore head all day?
So what went wrong? Why? What are you, some sort of agony uncle?
No, Dev, I'm only trying to help.
Yeah, well, listen, help yourself first. I mean, because the way I hear it, you and Bobby not exactly romance of the year, are you?
No. You see, that's where you're wrong, Dev, for once. But look, suit yourself. I've got better things to do with my time.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Why didn't you tell me about you and Gina?
What's to tell?
Dev.
Listen, Gina and me, no longer an item. And that's it. You happy now?
It's to my benefit, is it?
Could be.
I better drink up then, Anna.
Yeah, because you better go and get changed.
You what?
Because I fancy
Night on the town, dinner, me and you. And if you pay for the meal, I can promise you something very special for dessert.
All right, I'll go and get changed.
Can't say we've got a mad rush on for this drag night.
Oh, maybe it were a bad idea.
You can put our legs down.
You what? I'm not dressing up as a woman, me. I leave that sort of thing to Ailey Cropper. Perhaps you should put our good doctor down for it.
Down for what?
Well, we're having a drag night.
Oh, right. For charity, is it?
No. Hey, that's not a bad idea. If we did it for charity, maybe we'd get more folk involved.
Not me, you wouldn't know.
Only I can think of a good cause if you're looking for one.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, the women's centre Charlie works at. Oh, the one she told your tour about. They're always short of funds.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I'll have it for the women's centre then.
Well, fair enough then.
Great. I'll tell Charlie. She'll be dead pleased.
Our Les has just changed his mind and all. Hiya.
Ooh, look at you. Yeah, well, Steve's taking me out for dinner, so I shall be collecting that £10 in the morning.
Only if you bring back a doggy bag as proof.
It's too easy. A bet's a bet.
Well, you know, like Bobby says, love, it's too easy.
Yeah, whatever. I've got that man eating out of my hand.
Really? Right, double or nothing on a holiday.
Huh?
20 quid says you can't get Steve MacDonald to take you away on holiday.
Well, now you're just being daft. What's the matter? Scared you can't do it? I can do it.
20 quid says you can.
20 quid says I can. And that'll be 20 quid from each year.
Done.
She just doesn't understand.
I don't either. I don't know what the problem is. It's not as if you haven't done it before, is it?
Do you mind? I don't like hospitals as it is. Never mind doing that. A little room by myself.
Come on, Ash, it's no big deal.
Well, it is to me.
Look, surgery's over, right? I'll talk to you as your mate, not as your doctor.
Right.
You're being a prat.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
No, seriously. This is the best and quickest way to find out if there's a problem. So just go and do it.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Take it you haven't come in for a large white sliced.
No.
He's gone.
I know. I waited. It's you I wanted to talk to.
Me? I'd much rather stay out of it.
It's just... he helped you. You know him.
I don't reckon anybody really knows Dev.
Well, I really need to know what's going on and I could do with some help. Please.
Maybe he's scared.
What of?
I don't know, making mistakes, I suppose.
What, he thinks I'm a mistake?
No, I didn't mean it like that. I know he's very fond of you.
Fond? Well, what does that mean?
Look, Dev, right, he'll take business risks, no problem, but personal risks, that's something else. If he thinks he's being cornered, he'll just back off. It's just my opinion for what it's worth.
So, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know. I mean, it's his problem. Make him do all work.
Mr. Watts, Mark Cooper, Manchester Echo. I'm sure our readers would like to know what you plan to do about the recent scandal over smear tests.
That's a very good question. And if I'm elected, I will not let this be swept under the carpet. I will ask questions in council and I will back your newspaper's campaign to find out the full facts of this. Of that you can rest assured.
And what about you, Councillor Roberts?
Yes, well, of course, I agree with Mr. Watts that we must get to the full facts. But that's not all. Some of us here will probably know somebody that's been affected by these very severe mistakes. And for reasons which I'm sure we all understand, they would rather that their illness did not become public. But they are suffering, and they're suffering with dignity, and they're suffering in silence. So these are the people that we should be thinking about today, and these are the people for whom we must act now.
If I've ever been a bigger fool in all my life, Can't remember it.
Oh, Ash.
I'll go to hospital.
You will?
Yeah, whenever it takes.
I love you.
Love you and all. Well, you didn't mean what you said, did you? About me ruining it?
No, I was just upset. Shall we go upstairs?
What about us not wasting any?
Let's just talk about it tomorrow.
Of all the joints in all the world, couldn't stay away, could you?
You didn't bar me, did you?
No. I'll take your money. Just make sure you stay that side of the bar.
Pine? Working at that place is getting me down and all.
Not that bad.
How would you know?
Anyway, you're too young to retire.
I'm not talking about jacking it in. Holiday would do.
Oh, would it now?
Yeah, come off it, Steve. Look, we could both do with a break. I mean, I'm talking about a cheap week in the sun, not a month in the Seychelles.
What, on your own?
No. Holiday won't be a holiday without you.
Well, I had one for a while, I grant you that. All right, we'll talk about it over dinner.
Are you 50p short?
Sorry, my mistake.
Hi. So, still allowed to drink in here, am I? Okay, listen, come here. Come here, I came to see you.
Yeah, well, you've done that.
What time did you finish?
Late. And I've got to be up early.
Gina, don't shut me out, please.
Shut yourself out, Dev. Now, do you want to drink or should I go and serve somebody else?
Well done, Mum. It was really brave of you to say those things.
We going home yet?
Yes, David.
I'll see you later.
All right, sweetheart. Bye.
That must have been tough for you.
For me?
Do you fancy a quiet drink somewhere?
Oh, yeah, maybe later. Look, go on ahead. I just want to talk to Curly.
Audrey, congratulations. It was a good debate, and I think you got the better of me.
Yeah, would you excuse me a minute? I just want to have a private word with Curly.
Is there something wrong? Are you okay?
No, not really.
Oh dear. Bad news, is it?
But actually, I don't want to really go into details, but, well, as of late, my priorities are no longer in politics, so, I've made a decision. You would be far better on that council seat, Curly, than me.
What?
Look, I can't do this anymore. My heart's not in it. I'm standing down.
You didn't have to pull out of the election, you know.
Alma, the one thing I have learned from being on the council is how to prioritise. So you need me more than Weatherfield does.
Yes, but it's your career. I just don't want you to regret things.
I won't.
Hi, it's only me.
Gail, come on, love. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. You think she got better things to do than come round here looking at us?
I've just come to see how you both are, that's all. Yeah? Well, I'm fine. No, I mean it. Mind you, I'd be a lot better if your mum hadn't stepped down. I don't suppose you can persuade her to change your mind, can you?
Are you sure you haven't been too hasty?
I know what I'm doing, thank you. What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing, it's just a bit of a pain.
Do you need your tablets?
Yes, I think I do, actually. So it won't last long this time.
Maybe Mum was right, eh?
But why would she give in without a fight?
Hasn't Audrey always been a law unto herself?
You know Audrey, in the past she's always gone for glory. She likes dressing up, people watching her, being on parade.
Yeah, but she's older now. At her time of life, people take stock.
I don't want to win this election by default.
Hey, if you win, it'll be because you're the best candidate.
Look, why don't you have some bacon and eggs?
Can't afford it.
Well, it's false economy, is that? I mean, what good soggy toast to a working girl?
Vera, you've talked us into it. 3 whole days, as fast as you can.
Not for me. No, nor me.
Well, if you think you're cadging off my plate, you can forget it.
I don't wear second-hand clothes and I don't eat second-hand food.
Ooh, Bobby, have you heard her? Anyone would think she had money in bank.
I haven't. Steve's got a few quid, though.
Ah, which he likes to keep a tight hold of.
Steve is taking me on holiday. So that'll be, what, 20 quid each?
I'll believe it when I see it.
And where's he taking you? Blackpool?
No, anywhere I want.
Hey, well, our Jack took me on a Caribbean cruise.
All right, no, we're flying fast and far, so will you cover for me, girls? I've got a date with a travel agent.
See you.
See you, love.
Oh, hiya, Kev. Is my car ready yet?
No.
You've not forgotten it, have you?
No, I think it's you who's forgotten something.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm sorry. It's just so near the end of the month. I just haven't got the money.
No money, no car.
Audrey? Yes. I know it's short notice. I just wondered if I could have today off.
No, you can't.
Yeah, but I've got an appointment. I've got to be somewhere.
Yes, but so have I. I'm just going to open up and then I'm going back home again.
Right, well, if you're not going to be in the salon, then don't bother opening up, because I'm not working.
Maxine? No, it doesn't matter, Gail.
Yes, it does. If you've got customers waiting.
They can go somewhere else. Look, do what you want, Maxine. I can't be bothered.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Hey, we got patients arriving in a minute. They're going to have to walk through that.
They'll have shoes on. Hey, if you think that's funny, I'll give you a crack. See if you're laughing then.
Well, his idea.
Well, here's one of my ideas. You two can pick it up.
The bin men will pick it up. That's what they paid for. You'll do it, and you'll do it now. Don't be late for school. You can do the worst now, can do the rest after school at 4 o'clock, the pair of you. But we've got football. Oh, no, you haven't. And I'll ring your mother and I'll tell her. They'll shovel up every bit.
Right.
I didn't put enough sugar in this. It's minging.
Right. All we've got to do now is pick a date, choose a resort, and we're sorted.
Then when we've paid up, you'll back out.
Well, I'm not going to back out. I'm going to holiday with Steve.
Well, I'm not paying you a penny until I see those tickets.
Fine. That ain't a problem. Can't wait to pack his bags.
Bit far to go for an holiday.
Oh, is it? And where'd you go for yours? Walk along the canal?
So what if we do? Les hasn't got the money to throw away.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't throw it your way if he had.
Would he not?
No, he wouldn't.
Do you fancy up in the stakes?
Janice, you couldn't up them high enough. Steve will do whatever I want.
Yeah? Right. So why don't you turn this holiday into a honeymoon? And we'll give you a day's wages.
A honeymoon? She's not got a chance.
So what, that's day's wages from each year?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not going to.
Watch me. You two've got a deal.
Gina, please put your things back, okay? Neither of us wants this.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with the
Maybe I
arrangement.
could sort of make some lunch or something, you know.
I've got to get back
And,
to the
we
Rovers.
can talk.
Yeah, we tried that the other night. And all you want, Dev, is some girl you can knock about with. And I want a relationship that's heading somewhere.
Okay, we can have that.
Not on my terms,
No,
we can't.
look, obviously you're reading too much into what I said.
Can you pass us that back?
Why do we have to split up?
Because there's nothing to stay together for.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Hey, are you and Vic dressing up for this dragnet?
No, Vic says he won't get near it. Well, perhaps he's unsure of his masculinity.
Could be.
It's often the case, you know, and he is very slim and delicately boned.
What's that got to do with it?
Well, most men think they have to be all wire hair and rippling muscles.
Like me, you mean?
Come see, come ça.
I never know what he's talking about.
Well, Steve reckons it'll be a bit of a laugh.
Yeah, and it's in aid of charity, so it's very commendable.
I don't mind dressing up as a woman. Bit of makeup. Haven't got a problem with my masculinity.
As the little lady, though, that's the question.
Should I even answer that?
No, keep him guessing.
No, you retain your air of mystery, love. It's a very feminine trait.
If you know all about these feminine traits, why don't you sell those girly magazines?
See ya. Steve, can I ask you something?
What? Excuse me.
What do you reckon to, marriage?
Hey, look, I don't mind dragging up. But you're not getting me in a wedding dress. No chance.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, Vera. Plate of whatever.
What menu's there?
Anything, as long as it's quick and a drink.
Well, if you want alcohol, you'll have to go to the Rovers.
Well, I don't want alcohol. I'm not going to Rovers. All right?
Oh, yeah. You look like you're in a bit of a trance.
Oh, okay.
Are you depressed, or?
No,
Sorry. Does this sound like a consultation?
babe,
What's bothering you?
it's work. I'm not sure I'm cut out for it anymore.
What do you mean, the police in general?
The armed response unit, I used to love it. You had your code of conduct, you knew exactly what to do, you didn't deviate.
Is it in the same?
Not for me. I find it oppressive.
Oh, since our business at Fresh Girls.
Yeah, it was all right at first, but it
Could be a
seems to...
form of delayed shock.
Yeah, maybe. It could be something else.
Audrey?
Frank, I've got nothing to say to you.
I saw the salon was shut. I thought the worst.
Well, she's not dead. She's just asleep, so I've come out for a break.
Will you ask if she'll talk to me?
No.
Oh. Give her this.
Frank, go away. You let her down when she needed you. Leave us to it, huh?
Okay, I know there hasn't exactly been a stampede to sign the list, but now they know it's for charity, people are starting to take an interest.
Yeah, hey, Norris is up for it. So, Steve MacDonald?
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I've just been talking to him.
Yeah, well, I definitely fancy me and Garage lads good, isn't it?
What, you, me and Kev?
Well, and Dennis.
Well, I don't fancy it. Now we'll fit for a start.
It's not a fashion parade, it's meant to be a joke.
Look, if you want to get laughed at, then fine, but I'm not putting a dress on for no one.
No way.
I don't see why you have to have the whole day off.
There's two of us together in this, Ash. I know you nervous of hospitals.
I don't like the smell.
It's disinfectant.
Yeah, but I've got to go in that cubicle and do that. And all round it's going to stink of bleach.
I know, but it's to kill germs.
Well, I don't know if I can do it. Not in a place like that.
It's a fertility clinic, Ashley. Men do it there all the time.
Hey, Ashley, shall I put your name down? An exploration of your feminine side?
Drag night.
No, not interested.
Oh, another chicken.
It'll be all worthwhile in the end.
Yeah.
And your appointment won't take that long.
No.
Come on, then.
Okay.
Come on, Frank, I'll buy you a drink.
I wouldn't have bothered coming in, but there was nowhere else to go.
Right, Dougie, when you're ready, I will have my usual and a
Whiskey, please.
and a whiskey, please, mate.
Okay.
I tell you what, we might as well sit down. Listen, Frank, I wouldn't worry too much about Audrey. I mean, she's Alma's best mate. She's bound to give you some stick.
She couldn't have moved in with me anyway, Curly. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to cope. I live in the country. Nearest hospital's miles away.
Hospital?
Yeah, I mean, it's only a small place. It's not a cancer centre. You don't know, do you?
Know what?
I thought everybody knew.
Are you telling me that Alma's got cancer?
I shouldn't have said anything. I've let her down yet again.
But it's treatable, isn't it?
The doctors found it too late.
How do you mean?
There's nothing they can do, Curly. She's going to die. sort of thing have you got in mind?
Well, a sort of pink gingham with frills and rhinestones. Oh, thought you were lost.
I should have got a taxi.
Yeah, well, you look washed out. You better fix yourself a drink. We're slack now. It's just Norris and me talking frillies, and they're all right.
See, the trick is not to go overboard. I mean, you don't want to look like the pantomime dame, do you?
No.
Thanks. I'll make up time later.
Yeah, all right, though. So, Norris, who are you coming as, then?
Oh, there's only one diva for me, but you'll have to wait for the big day to find out who.
Oh, you're such a tease.
So you gave up on her? And you left her to face it all on her own?
It wasn't like that, Curly. Come on, we hadn't known each other that long.
You'd known her long enough to... Well, no. No, maybe you hadn't.
Would you go and see her?
Oh, yeah.
Would you give her this letter, please?
I don't know what I'm going to say, though.
It's just that Audrey wouldn't take it.
I mean, what do you say?
I'll leave it there.
You just got worked up, that's all.
It's worked up, I couldn't get.
Well, you'll be all right tomorrow.
Aye, I'll say I have an urge halfway through tonight and I've ignored it.
Well, shall I stay in the spare room?
Oh, no, that'll just make me worse.
You heard what they said. A lot of people get scared in hospitals.
Well, why did he make me go then?
Well, because it's quicker, isn't it? I mean, they have to analyse the sample before it's...
Yeah, before it goes off or shrivels up. I don't think I can do this, Max.
Yes, you can. In your own house and in your own bedroom and with your own wife.
In my own container.
It's funny, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just got to give the sample and then we'll whisk it off to the laboratory.
Aye. We can borrow Emma's patrol car, put the flashing beacon on, and clear it straight.
You muppet! You put me fire out! Eh? I was burning the rubbish. Did you ask your mum? Nah, surely can't telling me what to do, like she always does. So go on then, write it again before she comes out. Can't. You was last match, didn't you? Oh, I'm off. Ta-ra. Come back later and we'll do it then. Yeah, right, see ya. See ya.
Simon gone?
Yeah, I didn't want to speak to you, did he?
Oh, well, I don't blame him. Your tea's on the table.
Right, I'll feed Barney first.
No, you won't. He can wait. We can't.
Thank you, Barty.
Go.
Steve,
Yep.
can I ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's personal.
As long as I can ask you something personal back.
Do you love me?
What?
Oh, dear.
Let's put this on.
I'm not going to tell you here, am I? Let's just go and find a booth or something.
Over there. You're wasting your time. I am not going to do it.
Sam will lend you some stuff.
I'm not wearing his gear.
No, I don't think I would either.
No, we're not soft.
Neither of yous have got the guts.
Well, you have, you chunky monkey. I have to see them every night.
Where are you going as, Les?
Well, with my figure, I thought I could pass for shit.
What?
Yeah, right.
You silly fella.
So, the girls have bet you money that I won't ask you to marry me.
Yeah, 2 days' wages.
And they're all in on it.
Yeah, most of them. You're not mad at me, are you?
Well, starting to make a lot of money, don't we?
Yeah, considering it started out as a joke.
And we split the winnings.
Well, no, not exactly, because the bet's between me and them.
Well, I'm not going to do it unless I get something out of it.
What, so you're up for it?
I'm up for 50-50, yeah.
And you'll propose to me?
If we split the money.
All right.
Okay. Where and when?
In here tomorrow lunchtime.
Okay.
Nah, nowhere.
Mum! Mum, garden's on fire!
Get some water. Get the bucket, quick.
Have you got no?
David's gone for a bucket.
Right, keep back. Keep out of the way. Give it here. I'll dump it.
No, it's okay. Excitement over. I don't think it needs it.
Did you do that? I didn't mean to. Are you stupid? Are you really stupid?
I didn't think.
No, you never think, do you? You could have killed somebody.
Sorry, Mum.
I mean, look at Bethany's clothes. They're ruined.
Barney! It's all right.
Oh, great. He nearly burns the house down. All he cares about is the rabbit.
Kev, I went to the bank at dinner time. Now, I can give you a couple of quid now, and I can pay the rest when my salary goes in. Everything's just got on top of me.
Yeah, well, I've got bills to pay as well.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. Look, can I get you a drink? I can afford that at least.
Get us half.
See, I need the car for work. I need it for visits.
Can you pay in a couple of weeks?
Yeah, I can.
Right, well, make sure you do, but I want a down payment now.
I'm really, really grateful.
I've been strapped for cash myself, so...
Are you still upset?
Don't worry. If Dev comes in, I'll serve him as normal.
Yeah, well, make sure you do, and cheer up, eh?
Any chance of a couple of halves, landlord?
At your service.
Have you seen Sam?
No.
Good. He's trying to make me dress up as a woman.
What, for the drag night?
Well, we wouldn't do it otherwise.
What do you mean, otherwise? You've not changed your mind. You're not going to do it.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, go on. I can lend you some clothes and a pair of shoes. I've got very big feet.
All the money's going to a very good cause.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll do it, if he does it.
Hey, Kev.
Oh, come on. Let yourselves go.
Oh, and it's a one-off. Can't do us any harm.
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't know what to say.
I just wish there was something I could do.
Well, there isn't. Anyway, I've got used to the idea now.
Used to it?
Well, I've accepted what's going to happen.
I can't believe it.
Well, you find you have to. Anyway, the doctors have explained everything, so I know what to expect.
Are you in pain?
No, not at the moment, no.
She's got tablets to take.
Yeah, they've all been very kind.
Kind?
Yes, well, I mean, they've done all they can.
Yeah, a bit late though, really, isn't it?
Oh, Audrey, don't. Hey, that one's been wonderful.
I don't know what to say.
So who told you?
Frank. He gave me this to give to you.
Yeah, well, I'll read it later.
Now I know why you stood down. Well, I can't allow you to do that. I'd rather stand down myself.
No, listen, I've made up my mind and I'm not going to change it. Curly, you will make a wonderful counsellor.
Audrey.
Listen, I will vote for you myself. I'll tell everybody else to vote for you. There really are far more important things on my mind at the moment.
I could do with a drink after that. Oh, yes. It's Thursday work putting out all these fires, isn't it?
I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, we'll check it out again when we get back from Rovers, eh? See you later, then.
What were you thinking of?
I'm sorry.
After all I've told you.
I know.
And if you wanted to make a fire, you should have waited for your dad.
My dad doesn't live here anymore.
He comes when we ask him.
To sort out the rubbish.
David, you could have been hurt.
I can't do anything right.
You saw what it did to Bethany's clothes. It could have done the same to you.
I wasn't anywhere near it.
What if I'd have been at work? What if you'd have tried to put it out yourself?
I didn't.
No, only because Sam and Matt got there first.
I was in here with
David, you could have been burnt to death.
I want me dad. I want me dad.
Vote what? You know it makes sense. Vote what? Vote what?
For goodness sake, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just practicing.
Do us a favour, eh? Don't.
I know. I should be out there doing it for real. I mean, the polls are open.
Oh, yeah, good luck.
Well, I'm not going to need much of that, am I? Not with Audrey pulling out. The only thing I've got to worry about is that slimeball Desmond Worthing.
You don't have to worry about him. You're going to win. You're always going to win anyway.
Thanks for being so sure. But if I do, I'm not sure if I want to win like that. Audrey's pulled out to look after Alma. I feel as though I'm taking advantage.
Well, you're not. There.
Thanks. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a bit tired, that's all. It's been a long shift. Ready for my bed.
Right. You'll make the count, though, won't you?
Yeah, of course I will. I won't miss it for the world. I'll go on you. Go and win your election.
See you.
See ya. Hiya. Still for lunch time?
Yeah, you betcha.
Don't let me down, Steve.
There's money in the bank.
Yeah, but I won't like the works, you know, hand on heart, down on bended knee.
I'm not flaming Romeo, you know.
Well, I don't want to give Janice and the others any room to wriggle out a coffin up, so if you're going to propose to me, then do it proper.
Still 50-50?
Yeah.
All right, then I'll give you the full Develahem, baby, you know what I mean?
Yeah? Mwah.
So what's all that about, then? Dash just wants me to give her a ring later.
Morning, Emily.
Hello, Norman. Are you feeling confident?
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm just a bit nervous.
What on earth were you thinking of, David? You could have burnt the house down.
What do you think this is for, hey? Use it next time.
Sorry, Dad, I thought we were being good.
Being good? Is that your idea of being good? Burning the house down?
Yeah, all right, Gail. He said he's sorry, never meant any harm. It's how the Guy Fawkes, is he? Now go on, you go off to school.
Is everything all right, Dev?
Yeah, fine. Everything's fine.
Are you sure? You've been acting strange all morning.
Yes, I'm sure. And how I choose to act is my business. Running this shop is my business as well. And remembering that, I think, is what I pay you for.
I'm sorry. I was only concerned for you.
Yeah, well, don't be.
Have you spoken to Gina?
You just don't know when to stop, do you?
Where are you going?
Out!
Vote Watts for Weatherfield. He knows what's what. Vote Watts. Watts for Weatherfield.
Hey, have you voted yet, T? Because it'll be your first time, won't it?
No, I'm not gonna.
Why not? I mean, I know it's not as good as your first legal part in the Rovers, but it's important to put your ex in a box, isn't it?
My mum used to say 99% of folk in this country were decent with proper jobs. The rest of them were politicians.
Yeah, she's probably got a point, mate.
Anyway, only votes I'm counting on is them judges in the Rovers on Saturday.
Yeah. Hey, I reckon I could do a right good Baby Spice, mate.
No one is the Spice Girls.
Why not?
Well, you can, but you'll be on your own.
Well, who are we going to go as then?
I don't know.
Oh, hi.
Right.
What have you been up to? Supposed to be back from Gilbert Crescent an hour ago.
Yeah, sorry, I had to pick something up on the way.
All right, what?
You won't be interested.
Nah, you're probably right. I wouldn't.
Oh, nice one, Emily. All this vote catching has left me dry as a bone.
Well, you stay here and keep up the good work, and I'll go and get us 2 teas.
Right.
Vote Watts. Vote Watts for Weatherfield. Vote Watts. He knows what's what.
Curly, thank goodness I found you.
Well, that shouldn't have been too difficult. What's the matter? Is Alma all right?
Oh, yeah, well, no, it's not that anyway. I went to the town hall this morning to say that I was withdrawing from the election.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
They said I couldn't.
What?
Yeah, they said it was too late with all the ballot slips having been printed and that.
Well, didn't you explain, about Alma and that?
Yes, it wouldn't make any difference. Listen, you'll soon find that out when you win. There is no time for a personal life in Weatherfield politics.
But what do we do if you get elected?
We just have to make sure that I don't, won't we? And what's more important, make sure that that creepy crawly Desmond Worthing doesn't go in as well.
How?
Give me that gizmo thing. A vote for Audrey Roberts is a wasted vote. Vote Norman Watts. Don't vote Roberts. Vote Watts.
You heard him, he didn't mean it. Just one of those daft things lads do.
He's getting out of control, Martin.
Oh, come off it, Gail. What are you saying, he's turning into some kind of fire starter?
No, of course not.
Well, what then?
It's not him setting fire to the washing, it's the way he was after. He was breaking his heart for you.
Oh, I see.
And I'm not saying I regret anything. I'm not saying we were wrong to get divorced.
Oh, it's a bit late for that, wouldn't you say?
I'm trying to be constructive, Martin. He spends his time surrounded by women. Maybe he needs more of a man's influence.
I see him all the time.
Well, maybe he needs something more.
What are you saying?
I don't know. But we've got to work something out.
And vote Watts, not Roberts. Don't forget, vote
This is
Watts.
highly irregular.
Just call it cross-party cooperation.
Well, that's not unheard of, Norman. Apart from the notable exception of Election Day.
Have you voted yet?
No, I haven't, and when I do so, it'll be for the candidate whose policies and integrity I most favour, so don't think you can browbeat me into voting for you, Councillor Roberts.
No, that's fine. And when you do, just remember to put your cross in Curly's box. There you go. Hi, boys.
Before you start, Audrey, me and Teague have officially declared this a politics-free zone.
How do you mean?
Well, it's like a smoking-free zone, only you can smoke, as long as you don't talk about politics.
Oh, Ty.
I suppose this leaflet's part of some nasty campaign against your opposition, isn't it? Full of half-truths and downright lies. Well, that's not my idea of politics, Councillor Roberts, so rest assured I won't be voting for you.
Oh, Norris, that is excellent.
You are?
How about you two? Can I count on you to vote against me as well?
Hurry up, Ash. An accident or something?
You could say that. Hey, Matt might have done it.
Done what?
You know.
Oh, right. Oh, well done, mate.
Come on, hurry up, otherwise he'll drown.
Brandy, please. Large one. If you're still prepared to serve me.
Your job, innit?
I reckon you've been stood up, love.
Never mind, Karen. Maybe it's for best, eh?
Too right. This way we win the bet. Vic, is Steve with you?
No, don't know where he is. He got off about an hour ago, I haven't seen him since.
£2.86.
You know, there's really no need for this.
How do you mean?
Look, I know I've upset you, but do you really have to bring down these metal shutters?
Meaning what, exactly? You want us to still be friends, do you?
Yeah.
Grow up, Dev. Yes, Vic.
Oh, I'm ever. Blaming egg.
Yeah, me. Karen, we haven't known each other long, but long enough. So will you marry me?
I don't believe it.
Yeah. That'd be great.
I can't believe you just did that, Steve. It's a joke, right?
What do you mean?
Well, Karen, you can't be serious. Remember what she did to me?
Yeah, made a play for me. What's your point?
Well, the point is, it's only a matter of time before she does the same thing to you. So you can't marry her. You'd be mad too.
Oh, Vic, I didn't know you cared, mate.
So come on then. How'd you get him to do it? Propose?
Not to it.
Oh, come off it. Steve MacDonald is not the marrying type, and the only proposals he's likely to make are indecent.
So like Bobby says. How did you do it?
Didn't do anything. You see, when you're irresistible, Janice, you don't have to.
Oh, yeah. Do nothing except drag him around the room by his trousers, you mean?
Anyway, cough up, you lot. Won this bet fair and square, so where's my cash?
Yeah, well, I suppose. You'll have to wait till Baldwin dishes out pay packets this afternoon. Is that all right?
No problem.
All right, I've got an idea.
Go on then.
How about a holiday?
What, you take the kids away?
No, just David.
Won't make you very popular with Sarah.
No, it's not about Sarah, is it?
Bit of father-son bonding.
Yeah, you could say that. Nah, maybe it's a lousy idea.
No, I think you're right. You go and do what blokes do, and me, Sarah and Bethany will have a girls' week doing what we want. Sounds great.
An orange juice in the park, please, Gina. I reckon that's it.
Why, what have you been up to?
Oh, just a bit of DIY.
I don't know about this, Sam. Politics ain't my thing.
Well, it's the same for everyone, but you got to vote, haven't you, mate?
Who for?
Anyone you want.
Well, who you voting for, and I'll vote for the same.
It don't really work like that, T. I mean, you got to look at what a candidate's got to say, and then you got to make your mind up from there.
Like studying form for a race?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. I'm Desmond Worthing.
My name's Dobbs. Tyrone Dobbs.
Well, I hope we can count on your vote, Tyrone.
Well, I don't know yet. I'm going to wait until I'm in there.
Well, if it's last-minute inspiration you're looking for.
Well, Sam here reckons it's like picking a horse in the 3:30. So I'm going to do the same. Close my eyes and stick a pin in.
Excuse me. Mrs. Roberts, I want a word, if you don't mind.
Of course, Desmond, what is it?
Are these rumours true? That you've spent all morning campaigning for Mr. Watts?
Well, I'm afraid so, though I don't begin to understand it.
But this is an outrage.
Oh, now calm down, Tessie. I think you're just upset because I'm not campaigning for you.
No, you're making a complete mockery of the entire election process.
I think you'll find that Councillor Roberts is exercising her right to free speech.
Mr. Roberts, I insist on a full explanation of your actions.
Well, actually, I'd quite like to know what's going on as well.
You see, the people have a right to know.
No, the people have a right to know who to vote for. And that's me.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
Yeah, we'll see, won't we?
Oh, you're back then. In a bit better mood, I hope.
Yeah. I'm back, and I'm sorry about earlier. There's no need for me to snap. It's not your fault.
Oh, listen, Dev. Tell me to mind my own business again if you like, but when I needed someone to talk to, you were there for me. All I'm trying to do is repay the favour. You'll let me.
Thank you, Deirdre, but I reckon I know what you're going to say, okay? I'm being stupid, right?
And are you?
No. No, I don't think I am, no.
Well, what you are doing is beating yourself black and blue. That doesn't seem very clever, does it?
Look, Gina wants more than I can give her. Yeah, at least more than I can give her right now.
Are you saying you don't love her?
I don't know.
You must know.
I don't know.
Well, if you did, you'd know.
Really? Yeah, so how do you feel about Ken?
Well, everyone's different. How do you feel about Gina?
I can't get her out of my head. Every thought that I have seems to swing around her. It's driving me dizzy.
Sounds like love to me.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This isn't about love. This is about me.
Go on.
Look, family is important to me, Deirdre. I mean, you know that. And one day I want to find a wife and have kids, you know, and lots of kids. Why not? And maybe Gina's the one. I don't know. But I've still got my ambitions.
Are you saying you're not ready for commitment?
I'm still a risk taker, Deirdre. I'm a gambler. I've got money in the bank, but it's just chips on the next spin of the wheel, the next big deal. And I don't want my family living in a house of cards. I want my wife and my kids to have stability, and I am just not there yet.
Exactly. You're not ready for commitment.
No. But Gina is.
Here we are, girls.
Oh, great payday. And I'd say I was in for a bit of a bonus. Don't milk it, Karen. Oh, hang on a minute. You lot bet me, remember? This wasn't even my idea.
Yeah, but there was talk of a honeymoon behind that bet.
Are you welching?
No. Make your holiday into a honeymoon. And until you're actually married, it's just all talking, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Double or quits?
Again? That's 2 days' wages.
Yeah, but what if I got Steve to marry me by this time next week?
You are joking.
No, I'm not. What'd you say, Janice? Wedding ring on my finger this time next week, or you lot don't owe me a penny?
Hey, what's this, Norris? Girly mags?
I was merely tidying the shelves, and anyway, we don't stock that kind of literature. This is an emporium of repute.
Give us a look at that. Look, he's even folded the collar over. What's that? Mariella's makeup tips?
Something you're not telling us, eh, Norris, eh?
Oh, very funny. If you must know, it was just a bit of research.
Research?
Well, for Saturday night. If I'm going to be dressed as a woman, as always, I want to look well turned out.
Hey, who are you coming as anyway, Norris?
Hey, you'd look great as Madonna with one of those bras on and that.
Actually, I was thinking of somebody with a bit more class.
Oh, I've got it, Tees. It's Julie Andrews.
Well, you'll just have to wait and see.
Well, it makes no difference. You won't beat the lads from the garage.
Oh, I can see that now. Biker spice, spanner spice, stripper spice, and little oily spice.
I'm not going as the Spice Girls. We'll beat you on Saturday. You wait and see.
Right.
Hey, who are we going as anyway?
I don't know.
Come in.
Hiya.
Hi, Martin.
Hiya.
I'm going up to my room.
All right, David, no need to rush off.
Why? Haven't you come round to give me enough telling off about setting fire at washing?
No, I haven't.
No, you ought to. Least thing you could do is make him buy me a new pair of jeans.
Yeah, OK, Sarah, we'll sort your jeans out.
Actually, I've come to see if you fancy going away for half term. One of these activity villages.
Oh, that beauty!
Oh, it's not going to be like a camp, is it? I don't fancy that.
Well, actually, you're staying here with me.
Yeah, it's just me and David.
Brilliant! Oh, that's great. He destroys my wardrobe and gets a free holiday. Yeah, well, while you're away, I might burn your football kit.
No, you won't.
Yeah, and give me one good reason.
Because I'm taking it with me.
They'll be closing the polls soon.
I just hope I've put off enough people voting for me. So, I have quite a good council record, so I think I'd be a popular choice, you know.
I know, Audrey. And listen, thanks for all your help.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Well, I've still got to vote, haven't I?
Yeah, of course you have. Just make sure you put your cross in the right box. Don't want that chinless Wonder Worthing winning.
It's coming.
Oh.
This is the returning officer, Mr. Tyler. I've told him how you've reduced the election day to a farce.
Oh, Desmond. Mr. Tyler, all I did was try to ensure that I didn't get re-elected.
Yes, Audrey, but why?
Well, Emily, because I was really never any good at it. I mean, it was just an excuse to buy a nice hat and a posh frock. I mean, Curly really cares.
Well, that's a remarkably frank declaration for a politician. And Mr. Worthing, bizarre though their actions may be, there is no reason why one candidate cannot campaign for another.
But the whole election will be a joke.
Oh, of course it won't, Desmond. As long as you don't get in.
Hey, Ash, can I get you one?
Yeah, all right.
Hey, I reckon you deserve it after your handiwork this morning. Hey, why the long face?
Just waiting now, innit?
Oh, it won't be long. Just a couple of days.
Yeah, but what if there is something wrong with me? What if he am firing blanks? What's that going to do to Maxine? And what's it going to do to me?
Hey, there's no point in worrying about it. Wait for the test to come through and we'll take it from there, eh?
Right, so come on then. What's going on with Steve and Karen?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like he's proposed to her. His brain gauge must be on empty.
All right, listen, but don't say anything. Karen's on a bet.
Norman was afraid that you weren't coming.
What? Oh, Mrs. Big Moment, how's it going?
Oh, very strangely.
I now have the results in for the Weatherfield ward, so... Robert Audrey, Independent Business Alliance, 1,852 votes. Salloway George Albert, the Weatherfield Campaign for Authentic Curry's Party, 5 votes. Watkins Alan Clive, the Party of the Opening of the Third Eye, 25 votes. Watts Norman Arthur, Independent, 1,915 votes. Worthing Desmond, the Independent Ratepayers Party, 1,650 votes. I duly declare that Norman Arthur Watts is elected as councillor for Weatherfield Ward.
You going to buy me a pint then to celebrate my engagement?
No. I told you you were off your head, and I was right. You know that Karen on you got you to propose for a bet?
No.
Bobby told me. You knew, didn't you?
Of course I knew, you donut. You don't think I'd get down and do all the hearts and flowers things for nothing, do you?
You're off your trolley. You really are.
Well, you got me cooked then?
Not exactly, but I just fancy making twice as much.
Go on.
Okay, at the time it was just a bit of laughing. Just...
What was?
I've gone double or quits.
Well, go on then, what do we have to do?
You're going to kill me.
Am I? What have you said?
That you'll marry me.
What?
By this time next week.
All right, then why not?
You joking?
No. Let's do it. Let's get married.
Oh, you've got some lovely pieces in here. Are you sure you don't mind me borrowing them?
Well, if you're prepared to dress up as a woman and parade yourself on stage, the least I can do is lend you a pair of earrings.
Well, that's very kind of you. Hey, what do you think to these? Bit safe.
Well, it's hard to say without knowing who it is you're dressing up as.
I'm sorry, Rita, but my lips are sealed.
Oh, go on. It's only me.
No, you'll just have to wait and see. Oh, now these. Oh, look, these are lovely.
I was with Bet Gilroy when I bought those.
They're not real diamonds, are they?
Would I be lending them to you if they were? No, they're Diamond Aid. Glass to you and me.
Oh, well, you'd never guess, would you?
No.
Hey, that's more like it, isn't it?
Oh, this looks fun.
No, Rita's very kindly offered to lend me some of her earrings.
Oh, well, takes all sorts.
No, they're having a drag competition over the road tonight.
It's a bit exotic for the Rovers, isn't it?
It's a welcome touch of glamour, I'd call it. Hey, you should enter. Can you sing? Because it's all themed around singers and pop acts, you know.
Norris, I don't think it's just my style.
Hey, you'd be surprised how many fellas are entering the competition.
Yeah.
I mean, Norris can't wait to jump into something slinky, can you?
Joyce Grenfell. That's who you could be. Don't you think so, Rita?
Well, I suppose.
And it's all in aid of charity, you know.
Well, in that case, let me make you a donation.
Oh, Vera Lynn. You'd make a lovely Vera Lynn.
Norris, just read my lips. I am not dressing up as a woman.
Oh, killjoy.
How's the birthday girl?
Fine, thanks. Hey, you had some more cards in second pass. I've left them out on table.
Oh, well, everyone's noticed my new watch. Said how nice it is.
As long as you like it.
I love it.
Seems a shame to have to work on your birthday.
Oh, I'm finished now, I don't mind.
Don't you fancy coming out tonight and celebrate?
No thanks, Les.
What? You don't fancy popping over to Rovers just for an hour? Watch Les make a complete fool of himself.
Hey, you won't be saying that when I win that first prize.
Yeah, speaking of which, I better get back to work and finish off your costume. Talk about a busman's holiday.
Look, thanks, but I'd sooner stop in. I might get a video or something.
Right. Well, we won't try and twist your arm.
Look, aren't you taking this just a little bit too seriously? Look, you just do your bit, I'll stand here, come on. OK, boys, after 3. 1, 2, 3.
Is she really going to go out with him?
And there she is, let's ask her.
Betty, is that Jimmy's ring you're wearing?
Oh, fine.
I mean, aren't we going to try to be any good then?
We're only doing it for a bit of a laugh.
Yeah, and for charity.
Yeah, but don't you want to win?
I'm not bothered.
No, me neither.
Yeah, well, I am. And besides, if you're going to get up on stage and perform, you owe it to your audience to give it your best shot.
Hey, you think it was that Michael Flatley, not some bloody
Hey, I mean, all I'm asking is that we practice properly for 1 hour. 1 hour so that we can get the words right and put together a simple routine. I mean, is that too much to ask? Yeah, all right. Look, it's nearly time to lock up anyway, isn't it? Thank you. Right then, boys, after 3 again. 1, 2, 3.
Nothing else?
No, that's the lot.
Are you sure?
Quite sure, thank you.
So, who are you performing as?
I won't tell you. I've been trying to wheedle it out of him all day.
Come on. Give us a clue.
Well, she's a very special lady and an internationally renowned singing star.
Cleo Lane.
A contemporary of, yes, but in my opinion, a superior talent.
You're obviously a big fan.
A fan? I'm a fan. I'm a devotee and aficionado. In fact, I don't think it's too much of an overstatement to say that this special lady once saved my life.
How?
Well, let's just say that in the darkest days of my marriage, there was only one voice capable of drowning out the persistent taunts of my ex-wife.
Angela?
Yeah. I used to go up to the attic bedroom, you know, and put this special lady on the record player, turn the volume up full and, well, just drift away.
And did she reply?
Oh, good heavens, is it that time? Look, I think I better go and collect my frock.
Don't worry, I'll lock up. Off you go. See you later.
Bye.
But I take it we're going to this drag evening.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Sarah, I know you're feeling left out, but Martin just wants to spend a bit more time with David, that's all. Don't mean he thinks any the less of you.
Yeah, I didn't want to go anyway.
Oh, well then. Is that case big enough?
Why?
You're only going for a week.
Yeah, more's the pity. Sarah. But I mean, a week, it doesn't seem very long.
I'm not even going to let you get to me today.
Hey, there's a flight bag on top of the wardrobe. I'm sure that'll be big enough.
Well, I've packed now.
You packed on your own?
It's no big deal.
Can I have a look? 1 football shirt, 1 football, 1 computer game. That it?
Yeah?
Yeah, no clean clothes, no toothbrush, nothing like that.
I like to travel light.
You know, all this commitment business, it's what fellas say when they're trying to give their girlfriends the old Evo.
Do you really think that I'm that shallow?
No, not shallow, but...
No, because look, Gina, she means an awful lot to me.
So why did you let her finish it?
Look, I told you, she wants assurances that I just cannot give her right
But
now.
if you love her...
Yeah, look, well, she's the one who's finished it. Why don't you go and ask her why?
I might do that.
No, you
Oh,
won't.
not in so many words.
Deirdre, no. Right? No, you stay out of it.
All right, if you say so. But the two of you are obviously mad about each other. And it seems to me like you've talked yourselves into busting up over something and nothing. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I believe congratulations are in order.
Oh, thank you.
So when's the big day?
I'm just about to sort it now, actually, but you'll be the first to know.
Oh, come on, Steve. Don't you think the joke's gone far enough?
It's not a joke.
Well, what's your mum going to say when she finds out?
Well, I hope she'll be very pleased for me. Look, we're getting married. It's no big deal. Do you sell makeup?
Where is he? Should have been here ages ago.
I got held up at the hospital, you know what it's like. Look, I've put you in a good shirt in case you go out for a meal somewhere.
David, what are you going to do about Barney?
Well, will you feed him for me?
I've got a baby to look after.
Oh, come on, I'll bring you a pressie back.
We'll take it in turns, eh?
I've got you a present.
What? A camera? Thanks, Sarah.
Is it? Perfect timing. Here you are.
Thanks.
Hey, don't I get a kiss? Have a good time.
Will do.
And don't forget to ring.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, peace at last.
Hi, hello. Clever red wine. You can't. Hiya.
Hiya.
How are you?
Right, thanks.
Only, Dev told told me about you and him splitting up.
That's right. This is all yours.
Forget I spoke.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Listen, you might not believe this, but I think the two of you make a lovely couple. And if the pair of you are half as miserable as you look, then I hope you find a way of sorting it out soon.
I think it's a bit late for all that.
Well, that's up to you.
Hey, Alan.
Thanks, Betty. How much do I owe you?
150.
Oh, this it then? Oh, where's everybody else?
Have we got stage fright, Doug?
Do you think it's wise, boozing before you go on stage?
No, I do not, but I am not going on sober.
And neither am I. Hey, and I'm not impressed with the changing facilities in here. There's only one mirror.
Yeah, well, go and get changed at home then.
What, I'll walk down the road like this? You must be joking, I'm staying here.
Yeah, well, I'm getting ready. We kick off in half an hour and I haven't even got my costume on yet. Look, I'm sorry, love, no women allowed in it. Well, not real women, that is.
I'm helping these two put the makeup on.
All right, you'll have to clear off after. There's going to be a bit of a tight squeeze in here. Oh, no! I don't believe it. The flaming fancy dress shop has forgotten to give me any false boobs.
Not the end of the world.
Well, it is when you're Dolly Parton.
Listen, I'll go to the corner shop and get you some balloons.
Listen, Karen, before you go, you free Monday morning?
Well, it could be. Why?
We've got to go and blog ourselves a special licence so we can get married.
What?
Get married next week, 12 o'clock, Wednesday. Not getting cold feet, eh?
No. No, of course not. It's just that it's really happening.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but I can't wait.
Going to be? The natives are getting restless out here.
Yeah, well, the lads from the garage aren't here yet.
Look, has anybody seen my cleanser? It was here a minute ago. Where is it?
Here. Where am I?
Oh, you see, mine was hypoallergenic.
What do you mean you've been rehearsing anyway? That's an unfair advantage.
Yeah, we're going to have to sort out a running order and all.
I'm not going first.
Hey, and me neither.
All right, well, we'll draw lots.
Come on, make way for the master. Blimey's Adler in my swing, a cat in here.
Yeah, come on, chop, chop, ladies. We're on in 10 minutes.
I've just had Deirdre telling me what a lovely couple we make. Did you put her up to it?
I told her to keep out of it, actually. She's right, though, isn't she? We did make a lovely couple.
Yeah, you've obviously been pouring your heart out to her.
Look, I told her how unhappy I am. Yes, it's no secret. But why are you being so hostile? You don't want to go out with me, that's fine. But can't we at least be civil?
Yeah, I suppose.
Look, can we have a drink together?
I think that's a very good idea.
Gina, please. Right? Look, we have to talk. We can't go on like this. I can't go on like this. Please.
Yeah, right.
Is that the time? I've been asleep all day.
Yeah, you were shattered. We didn't get in till after 4.
Did I hear the phone?
Yeah, it hasn't stopped all day. You're in demand, Councillor Watts. Oh, they came for you and all from your mum and dad.
Oh, that's nice. Do you know, this victory, though, it feels very hollow.
Norman, this should be one of the proudest days of your life.
Well, who did I beat? Desmond Worthing, the man that wants to flog jaywalkers. If anything, this campaign has taught me just how trivial local politics is.
Hey, less of that. I could have lost my job because of you.
What do you mean?
That canvassing I did for you a couple of weeks ago.
What about it?
Well, the police aren't allowed, are they? We can't be seen to be getting involved in politics. It's the law.
Did you not realise?
Guess I forgot. Anyway, no harm done. I got off with a warning. Oh, but you better not mention it to the woman from Radio Weatherfield.
What woman from Radio Weatherfield?
She rang up early and asked if she could come round and interview you. So I said, yeah.
No. Tell her I'm not in the mood.
You better get in the mood. You're a public figure now. What, this coming Wednesday? Yeah, 12 o'clock.
You're a liar.
No, I'm not. We've got to go on Monday and get like a special licence. Ask Steve if you don't believe me.
Will it be a white wedding?
No, just a registry office do, but don't worry, you'll both be invited.
Will Hello Magazine be there?
More to the point, will you be there?
Yeah, of course I will.
Oh, come on. You're going to marry Steve MacDonald for a bet?
Oh, for 2 days' wages, Janice. I'd even marry you.
I haven't missed Les, have I?
Oh, Toya, love, you've come.
Oh, I need to get out more.
I told you it's a birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday,
Happy
Toya.
Right, love, you sit down there. I'm really glad you made it. What do you want to drink?
Alpha lager.
Hello, Toya, love. Nice to see you back, love.
Okay.
Hi! Y'all know who I am? I just want to say what an honor it is to be here in your little old Rover's return. And you wanted to spend all your $30 at the bar because it's for a very good cause, you know. And it's true what they say. When night falls on Weatherfield, the stars come out to shine. And here are some real stars, special friends of mine. Put your hands together for the
Is she really going out with him? Well, there she is. Let's ask her. Hey, Betty, is that Jimmy's ring you're wearing? Mm-hmm. It must be great riding with him. Is he picking you up after school today? Mm-hmm. So tell us, where'd you meet him? To the weather smell of me. You get the picture? Yes, we see. That's when I fell for the leader of the pack.
Hello, Audrey.
Hi, love. Come on, when's the victory parade then, huh?
Well, I think the celebration should be a bit low-key.
Quite right. Mustn't give the impression we're being too triumphalist, must we, eh?
To tell you the truth, I don't feel triumphant. I don't even feel excited.
Oh, Curly, do you know, I know exactly how you feel. Because when I got elected, you know, I found it very humbling too. And, you know, I suddenly knew what it must be like to be the Queen.
I'm not quite sure that's the way I feel.
I suddenly felt all this weight of responsibility on my shoulders, and then I thought of all the power that had been invested in me by the ordinary people.
The electorate.
And I thought, I cannot and must not let them down. Then, of course, I was shoved on all those committees for parks and cemeteries, and it got a bit tedious, actually.
Well, that's it exactly. It's tedious and it's trivial.
Oh, well, no, not all the time, of course.
Audrey, the only reason I got elected is because you stood down. And when I think of the reasons why you stood down, it puts everything into perspective.
Oh, well, come on, look, yes, I was popular, but you are going to make a far better job of it than I ever did. You can make a real difference.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. And the first thing you must do is make sure that nobody else has to suffer like poor Alma.
How can I do that?
Get involved with the investigation and make sure that nobody who is responsible gets away with it.
You're right. I could put pressure on the authorities to have a full public inquiry.
That's more like it.
What is a cheat? He's wearing trousers.
You should do more of this stuff. It's a scream.
I've got before the night's out.
You can't just serve the drinks nowadays, Betty. People expect entertainment when they come into a pub.
That's what we've got a dartboard for and a box of dominoes. Give over. You ought to be ashamed of yourself alone.
Oh, it's all for charity, Betty. 4 pints, please.
Oh, can I get that? I thought you were brilliant, all of you.
Are you taking the mickey up?
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Les Battersby and Susie Quattro! Okay, now, our next performance... Oh, that's it. Both me boobs have gone. Can't be breathing this thing out. That's better.
Hey. Now, our next performers, double act, are Swedes, although everyone that knows them thinks they're a right pair of turnips, anyway. And neither of them are strangers to the microphone, only they're more likely to be driving you away than blowing you away as they will now. Put your hands together for Frida and Agnetha from
Councillor Watts, you were seen throughout the campaign as the bin man who talked rubbish. Are there any issues aside from refuse collection that you intend to make your own?
Yes. For starters, there's the recent scandal of the cervical smear test at Weatherfield General.
But surely that's a matter for the local authority.
Well, yes, it is. But they're holding the investigation behind closed doors, and I think that's wrong.
You think it should be a public inquiry, do you?
I do. And I also think that the victims of this terrible act of negligence and their families should be fully compensated. In fact, I'd like to make a plea right now on air for the victims to get in touch with me, to write to me so we can form a support group. Because, as I said in my campaign, I never want to see this happen again.
Look at you, sitting in the dark.
Oh, must have dropped off. With the whiskey that did it.
Are you allowed whiskey with your painkillers?
I am allowed what I want.
No, you know what I mean. Anyway, I bought some essential oils and one or two of those little burners.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, because they say lavender's very relaxing.
Yeah, well, I've heard morphine does the trick.
Yeah. But you don't want to be drugged up all the time, do you?
True. But today was the first day that the pain, it got quite bad.
Oh, Alma. Why didn't you phone me? I'd have come straight home, you know.
No, come on, it's eased off now. In fact, I feel quite...
And now, introducing the cabin's very own sex kitten. Yeah, apart from Rita Sullivan, that is. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Miss Eartha Kitt.
Sophisticated but the plain and simple kind. You want an old-fashioned house with an old-fashioned fence and an old-fashioned mill.
Talk about hiding your light under a bushel.
When my birthday occurs, to apartment buildings that are really
Hey, are you coming in or not?
I'm not sure this is a good idea.
Gina, a nightcap. Come on, what's wrong with that?
It just feels weird. Going out when we're not going out.
We were talking. It's good. I didn't want it to stop.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be getting us anywhere, does it?
Do you realise how much I miss you?
I knew that was coming.
What?
I just want to talk. You just want to get me into bed more like.
No.
Oh, come off it, Deb. I can read you like a book.
No, this is so totally wrong.
I knew this was a bad idea.
You know, I'm beginning to think you're right.
Yeah, well, I should just go home then, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Why don't you do that?
Norris, you were wonderful.
I fluffed the lines. The gestures were one. I just couldn't find my way into Eartha tonight.
You were remarkable. It was first class.
Yes,
We have a winner! We have a winner! Ladies and gentlemen, first of all, I'd like to thank our judges, Betty and Shelley. The decision is unanimous. Please welcome back on stage, Mr. Norris Cole!
Morning.
Morning. How long have you been up?
Not long. Listen, I've had a great idea what we can do today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, a mini-surgery.
A what?
A mini-surgery. I want to get as many people as I can round here and find out what they want. These are the people I represent. So we find out what they're worried about, what makes them tick.
And you thought this is something I might like to do on a bank holiday?
Yeah? Is that all right?
Yeah. Just might take me a while to get used to being a politician's wife.
And set off through the drawing. He came to another picture.
I hope you're decent, we're coming in.
Hiya, any chance of an Aberonco? Dancing Queen.
Get lost, we're busy.
You call this busy?
They've obviously forgotten that this is the last day of freedom.
You are?
Means a wedding.
What wedding?
The bet thing, you know, I proposed, you accepted, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, that. So what?
They won't do it.
She's not even got a dress. I mean, what's she going to do? Get married looking like that? No, actually, she's got a point. I haven't got anything to wear. Come on, give me some money.
Why me?
Because you're my fiancé and you want me to look smart on our wedding day, don't you?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, it's in the bedroom. Help yourself, my love.
Oh.
See, it's like we're married already.
What are you doing? Shh. Oh, well, thanks for the coffee, Ash. Sure, it's no trouble. You're welcome. I was making one for myself anyway.
Recorded message, not even open.
What's not open?
Medical centre.
Well, it is Bank Holiday Monday, Max.
Yes, so people get ill on bank holidays as well, don't they?
Matt said he'll tell us when the results come through. He knows how important it is to us.
Beginning to wish I hadn't even had them tests done now.
Well, after everything I've been through.
What if something's wrong?
It won't be. Look at us. We're fit and healthy people. I reckon Matt's right. We could just be worrying over nothing. And once we do know, we can stop worrying and get on with making a baby.
Do you think?
Of course I do. I'll tell you what. Why don't I take you out on a driving lesson? You could do with working on that 3-point turn.
Yeah, go on then.
What?
I don't normally get on with women.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's all that female bonding stuff. Like swapping makeup hints and talking about your reproductive organs.
Right.
But I don't mind talking about men, though.
Yeah, well, I'm finished with men.
Can't live with them. Can't slice them thinly and feed them to your dog, eh?
Something like that.
Men are like fags, only more addictive. They seem like a good laugh, but you know they're bad for you.
Yeah, well, I'm giving up. Cold turkey.
Well, to be honest, love, you're not looking too good on it. You're still having cravings.
Yeah.
Shame they don't do patches, eh? Hey, I've got something to cheer you up.
What's that?
Photos from the drag night. Look at the state of that.
It's you, Windy.
I don't know what you mean.
Eartha Kate. Oh, I didn't recognise you with your frock off. You were fantastic.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I think if a thing's worth doing, then it's worth doing well.
Yeah.
Couldn't agree more.
Councillor Watts.
That's why I'm holding an impromptu mini-surgery at number 7 today. I was hoping you'd spread the word.
What's the mini surgery when it's at home?
Just to let people know that I'm available. If they've got any problems or complaints, I will champion their cause.
That's very laudable sentiments. I shall drum up the proletariat and deliver them to your door.
Thank you.
I'll let people know and all if you like.
Thank you. Janice?
Yeah, you're doing a fine job. I mean, great work.
That means you're not coming.
You know me so well. See ya.
See ya.
Did you stick those boxes in there? Did you? Because they're all over the place.
No, you did.
All right.
How long is this going to go on?
What?
Anyone would think there's something special about Gina.
What does that mean?
You never used to be like this when you split up with a girl. In fact, I remember a time there'd be a different girl every week.
And here we go again.
So do something about it.
Right. Okay, I will.
Good. My work here is done. I'll see you in 40 minutes.
What's this?
My dinner break. And while I'm out, you can restack them boxes.
And 5 makes 10. And if you don't fit your sink, just bring it back and we'll change it for a smaller one.
Mum said you were in here.
Well, you're right then. What are you doing, mate? I'm working. Yeah, but it's a bank holiday. No one works on a bank holiday. No, but people do a DIY on a bank holiday. Hey? Oh, forget it. You understand. It's a homeowner thing. Besides, I'm on time and a half. Well, I reckon if your boss give you the wink, you'd work for nought. Give over. She's old enough to be me mum. I don't care. She's fit. I'd have her if she was trying to get inside my kecks. Shut it, all right.
I hope you're not trying to distract my assistant.
No, you were just leaving. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get in the way. Like they say, three's a crowd. Look, if you don't want him around, I could have a word with him if you like.
No, he's fine. He's your mate, isn't he?
Yeah, I suppose.
Hey, you couldn't help that bloke out there. He looks a bit lost.
Yeah, righty-o, boss.
Cheers.
Hey, up.
You've got such nice legs, I don't know why you keep them covered up.
You should have been peeping. Anyway, I keep them covered up to stop all the women going wild.
Oh, is that right?
But if you want a private showing, all you have to do is ask.
No, you're all right. I don't think they can stand the excitement. Pint, is it?
Certainly is.
Right, so we meet up in here at 7 and then we go to that salsa bar.
Where's the blushing bride?
Gone uptown to buy a dress.
So she's going through with it then?
I reckon. She wants to win the bet.
I'm sorry, I just don't approve of this at all. I reckon it's disrespectful. I mean, marriage is a serious commitment. You don't get married for a bet.
Don't worry about it, Hayley, love. They won't go through with it. If she doesn't bottle it, Steve McDonald will. I'm just hoping she still comes on her end night.
I'll get another round in.
Pineapple. Good idea.
How miserable is he? On a scale of 1 to 10?
He's a 10. I've never seen him this bad.
Is he moping?
Oh, yeah, he's moping. Can I have another round for the girls?
Yeah, sure.
I'll get those, love. Don't worry. I can see you're busy.
Thanks, Shelley.
You all right?
Not really. Missing him.
I see. She's got it bad.
I'm not backing down, though.
No, you don't want to do that.
So you sure he's miserable?
He's scaring off customers.
If I went round, it wouldn't be backing down, would it?
No, of course it wouldn't. You'd just be giving him the chance to do some begging.
I've never heard of that before. Absolutely.
Dog muck. Wherever you look, there's dog muck. I mean, where does it all come from?
Dogs, mostly, I imagine.
Yeah, it's all over the pavements. The number of times I end up nearly stepping in it.
Biscuit.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you. You see, and stray cats. Now I like cats, but there's just too many of them.
And pigeons. They're vermin, you know, pigeons. Rats with wings, that's what they are.
I'm just nipping out for a walk. We could do with a bit of fresh air.
Don't leave me on my own.
Everyone's got tea and biscuits. I won't be long.
Yeah, excuse me. I wonder if we could address the question of street lights. I mean, there's just too many of them. You used to be able to look up and see the stars on a clear night. Now, with all this light pollution, you can't see anything.
Never mind the stars. I want to see what I'm treading in.
Yeah, I remember. Of course I remember. Listen, baby, it's been a long time. Well, why don't we meet up? Tonight? Yeah. Do you live in the same place? Well, good. Well, listen, I could pick you up, say, you know, it's really not nice to sneak up on people like this. You know, I would love to say that this isn't what you think it is.
I came in here to give you a second chance. I wish I hadn't even bothered.
No, Gina, please, Gina! Rachel?
Do you know if the Coast on Bridge Street's open today?
Yeah, it is. But, you know, we do like aspirins and plasters.
Oh, no,
and
it's
cold
okay.
ones.
I need something different to that, thanks. Can you just charge that to Steve McDonald? There's a good lad.
Need a hand?
No. We can manage.
What's all this here about you getting married?
Well, I didn't spend a week's wages on a posh frat for now. Good thing is, weren't my week's wages. Can you just whip us back to the flat? I'll take you a minute.
what do you want?
Thought we'd go and get some chips. She just let you out for your dinner, don't she? Or has she got other plans for you in the back? Just the two of yous and a load of mops.
No, I'm working.
Made extra butties if you're hungry.
Yeah, thanks.
You better hurry up, I might eat them myself.
Flipping it, mate. You have to fight it off with a stick.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. It's mine. I can't believe I was so stupid. Right, what time's this end night?
We're meeting in here at 7.
Well, count me in. And I'm going to get so drunk tonight, you're probably going to have to carry me home.
Good for you. Listen, I'm going to have to get back to the shop.
Hey, after what he's just done to Gina, you should be resigning in protest.
I can't do that. I need the job.
It's all right, go on.
Well, if you get the chance, stab him in the heart. I mean it.
Nice to see you in here.
Well, he only sacked me, he didn't bar me, did he?
Pint, is it?
Yeah, tough. What? You're having a laugh, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, how far are you going to take this?
Well, you know me, Vic, all the way.
So you're actually going to marry her?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? It's Karen.
Well, change the record, will you?
No, Steve, listen. You don't marry girls like Karen. At least not for a bet, anyway. Why don't you just give it up before someone gets hurt?
Who's going to get hurt?
You. She takes permanent custody of your wallet.
Oh, Vic, I never knew you cared. Hey, shall I be my best man?
You made me look like a right fool. I told her you were upset.
I was upset. I'm upset.
So what are you doing calling another girl?
Listen, I thought it was over between me and Gina. Can you told me to cheer up? You told me to stop moping and do something.
I meant do something like patch it up with Gina.
You didn't say that.
I thought you'd understand.
Yeah, well, I didn't.
Obviously.
Hey, come here. Do me a favour, right?
What?
Keep your nose out of my love life.
My pleasure.
Good.
Good.
Fine.
Fine. Can I help you at all?
Where's the dress?
To my flat.
I wanted to see it. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, well, it's bad luck to see it before the ceremony.
Oh, right, so you're doing everything traditionally, are you, Karen?
Oh, well, if you're going to do something, may as well do it properly.
You got a receipt?
Yeah, of course got a receipt.
Show me then. Well, that is unless it's unlucky to see the receipt before the ceremony as well.
You don't believe I got a dress, do you?
I am not turning up to this wedding suited and booted and you coming in your flipping factory stuff.
Are you having second thoughts?
Please say yes. No. You?
No. It's just that if we are going to enter into a relationship till death do us part, do you not think there should be some trust between us?
She ain't got a dress and then she'll bottle it.
Right. Here.
Is this for one dress?
Yeah, well, we haven't had time to get bridesmaids in that. Have you got a suit?
Yes, I have. It didn't cost half as much as your flipping dress.
Where is everyone?
All gone home.
And they left you to clear up on your own?
Oh, no. They insisted on doing the washing up. If they hadn't stopped them, they'd be hoovering the carpets by now. Where have you been?
For a walk. How did it go?
Oh, good. Lots of positive feedback. I know all this talk of street lights and wheelie bins sounds trivial, but it's stuff that matters to people. And I've got the chance to change things, to improve the way people live.
You'll make a great counsellor, you.
And a full-time Fresco manager. It's going to take a lot of hard work. I mean, it seems to me there's a meeting every hour of the day. But it's a big commitment.
Yeah, but it's what you want to do.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
No! I'm meant to be the centre of attention tonight.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, don't worry. The way she's going, she'll be under the table within an hour.
Hey, as long as I'm not on my own, I'm not bothered.
Oh, Gina.
You can ask me then, what? Ask you what? You know what? No, I don't. Oh, yes, you do. What's this? Is it panto season? I don't believe this, man. What are you stood here for? I'm just having a pint. He's having a drink. No, no. He's trying to wangle an invite to my stag do. Eh?
Oh, do you need any toast, darling?
Oh, come on. Put him out of his misery.
Oh, is it your stag do tonight? It is,
Oh, congratulations, mate. I hope you'll be very happy, like.
Oh, you're a gentleman.
You know he's only doing it for a bet, don't you?
Well, you're getting married for a bet. Think of a better reason.
Well, the way my marriage turned out, no, I suppose it's a good enough reason.
Come on, you know what?
Well, yeah. I
I thought you were never going to ask me.
Have you forgotten about Liam?
No.
He still thinks it's all on, you know.
Yeah, well, I finished with Liam before he went inside.
But that's not how he sees it.
And that's not my problem.
This isn't going to go on too long. I just want to get back to see Ashley.
I wouldn't bank on it. They seem to be putting more effort into end night than they are into wedding.
No. Will you calm down? Why should I? I'm a single woman. I'm going to enjoy myself. But you could pace yourself.
No, I think you're a very lucky man marrying Karen, Steve. She's, how shall I put this, lad? She's a very special woman, and I speak from experience.
Careful now, Peter. Thank you.
Oh, just a bit of stag night humour, mate. Come on, you've got to have it, haven't you?
Well, listen, seriously, gentlemen, I do not mind enjoying myself tonight, which I will, but please, do not let me wake up on the night train to Glasgow wearing nothing but handcuffs.
It's no more daft than what you're doing tomorrow.
Do we look like the kind of blokes to get into trouble? Seriously, do we?
Yeah, you do. That's exactly what I'm telling you.
Evening, boys.
That's my fiancée you're sexually harassing there.
You do know, as from tomorrow at noon, we're going to be together forever.
Well, I can't wait.
Still, it'd be a shame not to make the most of our last night as single people.
Oh, yes.
What I'm trying to say is, I want you to have a good time tonight.
Well, I'm sure I will.
Good. Because I know I'm going to.
What's going on? Stag do. You know Karen, don't you? Yeah, we go way back. Steve, going for another leg?
Oh, yeah, why not? One minute.
Right. Well, I shall see you at the registry office.
And I will be there.
She has pineapple every day. All right, girls, let's go and find some action. Oh, careful. You all right?
Yeah. I was just trying to remember that name of that slimy old toad I used to go out with. Zen, was it?
Dave, wasn't it?
No, Dom. Do you know what?
What?
He's ancient history.
Oh, good for you.
And tonight, I'm moving on and I'm going to have a great time. Come on.
To go around and sing it, then she wouldn't have found out what scum-sucking slime ball he is. Besides, she don't look like she's too unhappy about it now, does she? Sure, it's my kind of dancing, really. Oh, come on, Hayley, we won't tell anyone. No, not really. Maybe later, eh?
Right, well, if you're not dancing, then you can get us all around drinking, can't you?
Yeah, you're right.
And Hayley, why don't you just do us all a favour and get yourself a double? Might liven you up a bit.
Come on, it'll be a laugh.
No, I'll stay here with Hayley and get drinks.
Don't tell me you're going to sit here with the Stepford wives.
No way, I'm dancing. With me if you want to go and dance.
I don't know. I think I can only do that kind of stuff with Ashley.
I know exactly what you mean.
Well, maybe I'm getting old.
Oh, not old. Old-fashioned.
Yeah. But I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to do that kind of stuff with your husband.
I take the sign of a healthy relationship.
Yeah. Looks like they're having fun.
Yeah, they're having a ball.
Suppose you must be quite good fun actually doing that.
I suppose it must be, yeah.
Do you want to dance?
But you'd never ask, come on.
Brandy, please. So I take it everyone's out at the stag and hen night?
No, they all heard how you're treating Gina and they're avoiding you.
Except you.
Well, you see, I'm paid to be nice.
And do you know where the hen night do is?
The new salsa bar in the precinct.
Salsa bar.
You know, sexy Latin dancing. Come on, don't say you've not wriggled them snake hips across a dance floor at some point.
Are you flirting with me?
Like I said, I'm paid to.
Don't bother, I'm not in the mood.
Shame.
Yeah. Get a change.
Thanks.
Hello. Evening. I'm glad I bumped into you. We've only got a dribble of milk left, and I like to pre-soak me porridge. Is there any chance you could open up the shop?
Sorry, I gotta go. But hey, you two have a fabulous evening.
Was that a snow? I should say so. I'm going to have toast.
So, come on then. We're all mates here, you can tell us the truth now. How far gone is she?
Turn it in. Karen's pregnant. No, she's not pregnant. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. She wouldn't do that. I don't know her.
What, and you do?
I've known her longer than you.
Yeah, well, that's not saying much, is it?
I don't know what you're letting yourself in for, mate. I'm telling you, she's trouble.
Who invited you on this stag do?
You did.
Well, then congratulate me then.
You what?
Congratulate me. You know, wish me all the best for my forthcoming future. Or bug off and leave us alone.
All right, then. I will.
What's his problem?
You should worry, mate. You got enough of your own.
Yeah. All right. Get him. All right. Here we go.
Right. Heads up, boys. It's tequila time.
Hey, where's my pint?
He wouldn't let us buy any beer. No, I'm a big bully. Right, glassy. Cheers.
I think I'll skip this round if that's okay.
No, it's not okay because you don't skip anything. Because if you do, we pin you down, we get a big funnel and we pour the whole bottle down your throat.
Well, count me in then, count me in.
Come on then, grab one.
1, 2, 3.
Is she gonna be all right? Yeah, she's fine. Hey, this is great. I don't know about you lot, but I'm sweating like a pig.
Do you know what? We should do this more often, though. It's just a shame one of us has to get married before we get a decent night out.
All right, yeah, is that why you're doing it?
No. Do you really think I'm that shallow? Doing it for the money, mate. What? You gonna do it then? Yeah, why not?
There's a lot you don't know about Steve MacDonald.
Oh, yeah? There is.
Like he's been inside.
Yes, I do know that. Quite like a man who's done a bit of time.
Oh, she's such a romantic, isn't she?
Since it's my end night, I don't think I should be buying my own drinks.
All right, love, keep your hair on, I'll get them.
Can I cut in? Hey, why don't you go and pull yourself a pint and don't worry. Yeah, she's safe with me. Well, we can dance if you want, but I think we should talk.
I thought you got yourself a date for tonight, Dev. Or did she turn you down?
I don't want her, I want you.
I might be drunk, but I'm not that drunk.
This is all about timing, isn't it? This afternoon you wanted to try again.
I was wrong.
No, you were right.
No, because I deserve better than you.
Gina, just give me a chance to explain, please. Okay, my place is just around the corner. 10 minutes. And like it, he comes straight back.
What are you doing here? Do you want me to get one of the bouncers to sling him out?
No. No, you're all right. Listen, I'm going to slip out for a bit.
Slip out? Where?
I won't be long.
Oh, well. She's a big girl. She can look after herself.
Hey. Do you want to know what makes perfect woman? Go on, let's... Cooking. Cooking and cleaning.
Do you mean Janice?
I do. That woman's perfect.
Last thing I'm interested in, Les, when I meet a woman,
is whether she can rustle up decent egg and chips or not, if you know what I'm saying.
Hey, our Janice is also great at the other and all. I mean, she might only be small, but she goes like a claps.
No. The perfect woman is surely got to be not only good in the bedroom department, but a good and supportive friend.
Well, yeah, it's like me and Maxine. I mean, we're not only best friends. That was everything else, no.
Ah, you can't be best friends with a woman. That's not possible because they're not designed for that.
Of course you can. I've got loads of women who are friends.
No, you don't. Not real friends.
Yes, I do.
What, like you'd do anything for them?
Yeah.
You'd be there any time they needed you?
Yeah.
All right. You give them all your money if they ask, no questions?
Yeah.
All right, what about if your life depended on it? Would you lay your life down for them because you know for sure they do the same for you? Absolutely.
Will we keep the noise down, please, gentlemen?
What noise? We're just talking. Well, this is a bar if we can make as much noise as we like, and there's nothing you can do about that.
There's no need for that kind of tone.
Tough. We've not done anything wrong. So why don't you just toddle off and leave us alone?
Peter. Pack it. Look, I'm sorry, but he's had a lot to drink.
What's your name?
My name?
Oh, don't worry about his name. I'm talking to you.
Yeah, your name.
Steve MacDonald.
That name rings a bell.
What do you mean?
Officer, maybe I can help calm things down a bit here, you see.
Yeah, there's definitely bells ringing. In fact, sounds to me like wedding bells.
You what?
You heard, mate. Wedding bells.
Thank you, Peter. I'm glad I invited you, son.
Mauritius is a tiny speck of volcanic rock, 7,000 miles and a 13-hour flight away in the middle of the Indian Ocean. You can tick off all the usual travel.
Are you going to take your coat off?
Just say what you want to say and then I'll go.
No, that's the point. I don't want you to go.
Do you think your flat has some kind of magical properties? Do you think if you keep bringing me here, I'll eventually give in and fall into your arms?
Yeah, that's what it takes, yeah.
Yeah, well, bad plan, 'cause I'm going.
No, okay, look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Look at me. I want to make things better between us. And whatever's happened to get us here, I want to make it right.
I'm listening.
I don't know, it just seems that everyone is so damn good about talking about their feelings, all right? I'm not. And I want to. You know, I truly want to. It just doesn't come easily to me. And I know it's kind of like shallow and cliche when I buy you flowers and presents and take you out for dinner. But when I do those things, I mean it.
Mean what?
I mean I care about you.
Oh, you care about me? My boss cares about me, Dev. My friends care about me.
Listen, you know what I mean. I'm not playing games here, okay? This is a relationship that I do not want to lose, and all I can do is see it slipping through my fingers.
So do something about it.
Do what? I don't know what you want. You tell me, and I will do it.
Stop shouting at me.
You want to meet my parents? Is that what it takes? Because if it is, I'll do it. Okay, look, I'll phone my mother right now, and you can talk to her. You can talk to her until the cows come home. In fact, no, my mother, you'll still be on this phone to her this time next week.
You say you're taking things seriously, and then you make a joke.
Why? Because I'm desperate, honey. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, well, maybe we're both wasting our time.
Please tell me you're not going to go through with this.
No, I'm having a laugh.
But it's a legal marriage ceremony. So? So you're making a mockery of the institution.
You are? Look, if I don't marry Steve MacDonald tomorrow, then I stand to lose 2 days' wages.
Look, love.
And I am not going to be the one that loses.
Look, love, I'm sure the rest of the girls won't mind if you call off this bet. I mean, we've had a laugh, haven't we? We've had a good night, we've had some fun. You don't want to go ruining the rest of your life just for the sake of some money.
So you'll back down?
No. I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, do you really think Steve McDonald's going to turn up to the registry office tomorrow? I don't think so. He'll bottle it. And I know he will.
Aye, lads. Where have you been? Been hiding in the bogs. No, I'm an elected council official. I can't be seen at strip shows, especially a policewoman.
All right.
Oh, come on, man. I'll tell you all the gory details up my home. Are you ready?
Yeah, listen, mate, thanks for a great night and the best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you, Curly.
All the best.
Yep.
See you later.
Good luck.
Come on.
Bye. I'll see you later, Ash.
So, all the married men have gone home. Pieces with the stripper. Just me and you.
Hey, listen. Thanks, mate. Thanks for not shipping me off to Glasgow.
Still can if you want.
You won't go through with it, yeah?
Yeah, you can't be sure now, can you?
A girl like Karen, she'll bottle it.
No, she won't go within a million miles of that registry office.
You were calling another woman.
Yeah, but I thought it was over between us, okay? Besides, you weren't holding back on that dance floor, were you?
So what? You made your feelings perfectly clear. You don't own me, Dev. I can do whatever I want. I'm a single woman now. I've got no ties and no commitments.
Commitments?
Commitments. That's right.
I'm older than you.
So?
So I've been out with a few different women.
How many? Tens? Hundreds? Thousands?
I've had some really bad times, okay? Some right disasters, and I do not want that kind of thing to happen to you.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about relationships. A relationship like this, it scares me.
Why?
Why? Because it's crazy. It makes me want to punch walls and make promises and do things I really don't want to do.
Go on.
It makes me feel like I'm not in control.
Doesn't sound like much fun, this relationship.
It's not. It's not. At least not right now. Come on. Oh, I know this doesn't change anything. Shh. But, you know, I feel like we've been through something here, now. And I know we've got, a future together, and I might not know what that future is, but I'm prepared to try and find out, right?
Said, shut up.
Yeah, but does this mean that we're kind of okay?
This means we're okay.
And you don't want to go back to the party?
A positive result is indicated by a thin blue line in the centre of the window. Oh no.
Come here. Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. So, what would Madam prefer? We got freshly squeezed orange juice, we got tea, we got coffee, and if you want to go back to bed, I'll bring it straight through.
Breakfast in bed on a weekday?
Well, I think we deserve it.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to argue.
Listen, Gina, I'm not very good at putting my feelings into words, right?
Yeah, well, I think you managed a few coherent sentences last night before the booze kicked in.
Oh, and I'm trying to be serious here. Look, I just want to be certain that you know how I feel.
I do. Else I wouldn't be here. So, back to the original question.
The original question.
Yeah. what I prefer.
I'm talking breakfast.
I think it's a bit early for breakfast, don't you?
Fry-dough scrambled.
Very funny.
Nice big fry up, mate. Dripping with fat. Best hangover cure you can get.
Yeah, right.
You're getting married at 12 o'clock. You're going to need a good breakfast inside you.
Vic, how many times do I have to explain? Nobody is actually getting married. It's just a wind-up.
So why'd you get a licence?
Well, just for a laugh, just for a joke. See how it bolt first.
Yeah, well, I reckon the joke's going to be on you when you don't turn up.
Vic, if she thinks I'm going to go, she's going to bottle it. That's the whole point, isn't it? Brinkmanship, son. It's the ultimate power game.
Yeah, well, it seems to me that you're going to an awful lot of trouble to upset Karen.
Oh, I don't want to upset her. That's the last thing I want to do.
Well, she turns up at the registry office. You don't. I reckon she's going to be upset.
Yeah, but she won't, will she?
Can't be sure, though, can you, sunshine?
Vic, she's not going to turn up at the registry office, and even if she does...
You'd want to be there.
No, of course not. Listen, I'm going to bed. And if you're frying eggs, open a window.
You're not really going to go through with it?
He won't turn up.
He might.
Nah, this is just a joke to him.
Yeah? And what about you?
Do you just get bored with all this?
Or what?
This. Living like this. You get up, and you get over your hangover, and you go to work. Nothing ever happens, nothing ever changes.
Are you trying to tell me that you're marrying Steve McDonald because you're bored and you've got a hangover?
No. Just one day where anything's possible. You know, where you get up in the morning and you don't go to work. And then at the end of that day, you could be anywhere doing anything. And you could be on a plane to New York or walking into any bar and pick up the first good-looking bloke that you see. Just something where your life could change in an instant.
That sounds pretty scary to me.
Oh, you're just a complete wuss.
I hope you've done some serious thinking and got your head sorted.
Brian, why don't you go, do yourself and everybody else a favour, find a nice, quiet little space and top yourself?
Liam's a mate of mine.
Yeah, well, that's your problem.
He loves you, Karen. You're breaking his heart.
He hasn't got a heart. He's just got a nasty, festering, tiny brain. That'll be why he's in the nick for robbing houses.
Didn't rob no one. He just got fitted up.
Yeah, whatever. I couldn't really give a toss.
Oh, how's the blushing bride?
Linda, don't you start. I've just had enough from him.
So I take it all bets are off then?
I never said that. Did I say that?
Oh, don't encourage her. She's liable to go through with it.
Yeah, well, someone's going to lose the bottle today, and it's certainly not going to be me. So I'll see you both at the registry office, yeah?
Is she actually going to go through with it?
I think she's completely off her head.
Look at it all. And this is just from the council. I mean, where are we going to put it? I've got enough stuff from Fresco's.
Well, maybe we should get a filing cabinet.
Maybe we should get a new house. Hey, listen, you don't think I'm daft doing this, do you?
No.
It's just that most people think that councillors are in it for the status and the free trips.
Oh, and you're not?
No, I'm not. Anyway, you're on late, aren't you? What time are you going to be home?
I don't know. I still feel tired. I think I might pull a sickie.
It's not like you. You feeling ill?
No, of course not. I don't know, I just feel like putting my feet up. Everyone else does it once in a while. Don't see why I shouldn't.
Wish I had time to skive. Right. Well, do I look like the people's chosen representative?
Yeah, go on.
Lovely. See ya.
See ya.
At this rate, you'll be late for your own wedding.
Karen sent you, has she?
Let's just say I have an independent financial interest in the outcome.
Ah, you've bet 2 days' wages on this as well, then, have you?
No, but I do have a big order to get out, and I reckon once the girls have lost the bet, I should have some willing volunteers for overtime.
So you want me to get married for your convenience?
No, I knew you'd bottle it. Karen knows it, and all I just popped over to check.
Karen isn't going to turn up to the registry office.
She's taking the morning off.
You think she really wants to marry me?
She said yes when you proposed, didn't she?
Yeah, well, she didn't mean it, though, did she?
Poor Karen. Her and that Sally Webster are going to have more in common than either of them ever thought.
Look, I don't want to make a fool of her.
Well, she'll be that all right. Still, she'll get over it. I doubt she'll ever forgive you, though.
Vic, it's me. Yeah, just get over here now, will you? I've got a problem.
Taxi rank, just round there. Yeah. All right then, I'll give you a ring. Bye. See ya. Take care.
I don't know if I want to go. It's going to be boring.
We don't have to.
Hey, watch your back, man.
Oh, flipping heck.
Are you not going to say sorry to a lady?
What lady? She is a flipping pain. I don't know why you bother with her.
Yeah, well, you're a slime ball, Mr. Jason Grimshaw.
Am I glad I caught you? I got a letter this morning from the health authority.
Oh, hey, slow down.
I can't, mate. I've got to be at the town hall in a minute. I've just come from Fresco's. It's like having 2 full-time jobs, this. Anyway, the health authority and the CEO at the hospital assure me there'll be no cover-up.
Ah, well, they would say that, wouldn't they?
Well, trust me, I'll keep at 'em, don't worry. All right, Ash.
What up, mate?
He's going to meet himself coming back. Hey, Ash, I got your test result through from the hospital. I haven't had a chance to look at them yet, but make an appointment and we'll go through them together, yeah? Okay.
Hi.
We went back to his place. Just really lovely. You even made me breakfast.
Well, Gina, Dev's like most fellas. Can turn on the charm when he needs it. But will it last?
Right. Where's my calculator? I'm going to tot up the winnings.
It's only just gone on 12. Give them 5 minutes.
Why?
It might be traditional for bride to be late, but when neither of them turn up...
I'd put away your calculator for now, Janice.
We haven't lost yet.
From what I can make out, you're a daft bet.
Well, no wonder there's so much divorce about today. I mean, kids, well, just think marriage is a joke. Oh, I mean, our Jack's had his ups and downs, but we've stuck at it.
Nobody can deny that, love.
I just sometimes wonder why.
Oh, dear.
Look, it's not for me to comment on who you have as a girlfriend, but after that business with the car...
Look, Dad, it's just a one-night stand. I mean, I'll probably never even see her again.
Oh, don't get me wrong. There's no reason why you shouldn't go out with a police officer. In fact, a decent girl with a steady job is probably the best thing for you.
Dad...
But, Peter, you've got to be careful. Look, it's one thing to compromise yourself and your family, but she's a police officer. She's sworn an oath.
Dad, she's not a police officer. She just pretends to be a police officer.
Pretends? What do you mean?
She's a stripper.
A stripper?
Yeah, she's a stripper. I met her at Steve McDonald's stag do.
Steve McDonald's getting married?
Well, possibly. She put you up to this, didn't she?
No.
Getting me all worried about how she'll feel left in the lurch. And all this time, you two scheming, trying to make me look like a proper Burke.
Don't need us to do that for you.
What if she'd bottle it?
I didn't know what she were going to do. She's kept us all guessing, hasn't she?
Yeah, well, that's Karen for you.
Well, I've been studying long enough.
Hiya.
Hey.
I'm sorry, Max was doing my hair and I couldn't get a cab anywhere.
Should have told us you were coming, love. We'd have booked one for you.
I don't know what to say.
Well, I think they tell you what to say. We've just got to repeat it.
So we're really going to go through with it then?
Yeah. Seems we're both here.
Welcome, everyone, Karen and Stephen. If you'd all like to be seated, we'll begin. Marriage should not be entered into lightly or without due thought, but with respect and with the intention of sharing each other's happiness. Karen and Stephen are about to enter into such a marriage, and if anyone knows of any lawful impediment where they may not be joined in matrimony, you should now declare it.
Yeah, it's going to cost us a flaming fortune.
Oi, don't you think you owe me an apology?
There you go, love. 2 cheese and tomato baps and 2 take-out teas.
Thanks very much for that. Cheers.
Oh, you're so ignorant, your brother.
Ignore him.
Run another errand for your boss. Hope she's paying you enough.
Enough for what?
You tell me.
Just grow it, will you?
So, does she wear them fancy French knickers? Because they're more sophisticated out than them old birds.
How sad you are.
You're not serious, are you, about him and Sally Webster?
You seen something?
Seen them in shop. They were all over each other.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Place the ring on her finger and repeat after me.
Oh, sorry, wait a moment. Where's the ring? What ring?
Linda, can we just have your ring?
No, I can't. Mike bought it me.
It's better there's a same way.
It does help if couples read the guidelines before the ceremony.
Yeah, you can borrow mine.
Stop. Come here, Ellie.
Be careful.
Place the ring on her finger and repeat after me. I give you this ring as a symbol of my commitment to our marriage.
I give you this ring as a symbol of my commitment to our marriage.
I promise to love, cherish, honour and respect you.
I promise to love, cherish, honour and respect you.
Better get the calculator out.
Have you finished with this, love?
Oh, yes, I'm not that hungry, Vera.
No, how you doing? Look a bit peaky.
I'm just a bit tired.
Tired? You shouldn't be tired at your age. That shows you're working too hard.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Hiya. God, what a morning I've had.
Hey, you should be looking after her, you know.
Well, what's up?
That's nothing.
Look at colour of her. She needs a good iron tonic.
Oh, take no notice.
Oh, she's right, though. You do look a bit pale.
I'm fine.
Well, you don't look fine. Listen, why don't you go and see Matt?
I don't want to go and see Matt.
Why are you getting upset?
Oh, I'm going to go into town. I've got some shopping to do.
Right. Well, I guess I should get the first round then.
You've never gone and done it.
Certainly have.
Right, girls, come on, divvy up. That's 2 days' wages you owe me. I think that should get a few rounds in.
You betcha.
Can you believe it? Karen and Steve are married.
I thought we'd all a put-up job.
Well, not anymore. You all right?
Yeah,
Ash?
I've seen Matt. We've got our results back from hospital.
And?
We've got to make an appointment and go in and see him.
Yeah, well, have you?
Well, not yet, no.
Why?
Well, we won't get in today, would we? They're only checking emergencies.
This is a flipping emergency.
Max, will you hang on a minute?
Come on, Janice. Where's yours?
I'm skint. I'll have to one with you.
It's a bet. You can't owe it.
Yeah, but I didn't think they were going to go through with it, did I? I must take my hat off to her.
Well, in the end, I thought it were all quite romantic.
Yeah, marry in haste, repent at leisure, as my gran would have said.
Hey, look, it seems though it's the wedding night. I thought they might want a bit of privacy.
That would be normal. Mind you, there's been nothing normal about this marriage so far.
Yes, I was wondering if we could stop at yours tonight.
Yeah, I suppose. But don't get any funny ideas. I don't want any marriage proposals.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Well, now I'm married to your boss, I suppose that changes our relationship a little bit.
Does it?
Yeah, well, what's his mine now, and that includes streetcars, you see. That's what marriage is all about.
Yeah? And what's mine's mine, so I'll have my ring back if you don't mind.
What's going on? Well, I just put that there.
Instant divorce. Either that or you buy your own ring.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Hey, I thought you were working this afternoon.
I am. I've come in for emergency supplies. Steve and Karen have just got married, so they want something a bit more exotic than Betty's hot pot to celebrate with.
I don't believe this. What, they actually got married?
Yeah, I went to the register office. Oh, it was dead romantic.
Huh? Sounds rash and impulsive to me.
Well, maybe he just swept her off her feet.
Yeah, why? Well, what have we got for a last-minute fast food wedding banquet then?
Well, we've got some cream cakes left in the chiller cabinet and there's some microwavable party stuff in freezer.
Oh, yeah, that'll have to.
Pretty tacky way of getting married, if you ask me.
What is wrong with acting on a romantic impulse? I think you can worry too much about keeping your cool sometimes.
And what are you saying, I'm boring?
No.
Here's the frozen stuff. There's about a dozen cream cakes. Do you want them all?
Yeah, listen, I best get back because Betty's on her own. I'll come back for the cakes.
I'll bring them round.
Cheers.
What?
We're just getting back on track, right? I spent the whole morning arranging a very special surprise, right? And McDonald goes and gets married. This is going to make me look like a right Burke.
I'm sure he didn't do it just to annoy you.
It's just a little wedding present. It's from Underworld's executive, Ray.
Who gets to wear that then?
You, if you're not careful. I'd just like to wish you both the best of luck. Thanks, Lisa. Oh, lovely. Shouldn't you be opening a bottle of champagne by now?
I think you're right. Jane, a bottle of champagne, please.
Right.
Aren't you going to congratulate us then?
No,
You know what? You are one miserable individual. Do you know that?
I'm loyal to my friends, though, which is more than you can say.
Ryan, I went out with Liam a couple of times. It was never more than that. Just a few drinks and a few laughs, yeah?
Well, that's not how he sees it.
Oh, well, that's how it is. I think being inside's made him imagine stuff that never actually happened.
Does MacDonald know about Liam?
No. Why should he? Ta. Right, girls, let's get this down your neck.
Gee.
Thanks for ringing him.
Okay, now listen, you got a minute?
No, I haven't. There's only me and Betty on. We didn't expect all this.
Hey, yo. Congratulations. Yeah, good. Bit sudden, wasn't it?
Well, no, this shirt's like bungee jumping. If you're going to do it, you may as well do it now.
Sound advice, I'm sure.
Debbie, is this yours?
No, it's yours.
Mine?
Plane ticket, Barbados. Leave on Saturday, 3 weeks. Phone Dougie, cleared it.
Are you kidding?
Now, listen, I don't do romantic, but when I do, I invest it with a little bit of style, right?
Oh, Deb Korea.
Is that good?
Right, have a seat. Right, well, the test results have come through, but I think it's important we place them in a proper context.
You're going to say we can't have kids?
Let him speak, Maxine.
You can tell by his face.
Now, the test results show that Ashley's sperm count is low, with low motility.
You mean I can't have kids?
No. It just explains why Maxine has been unable to get pregnant so far. Now, you're not producing enough sperm, and they haven't got the strength and vigour to get to where they need to go. But nowadays, there's lots of things we can do to help improve your chances.
Like what?
It's not your fault, Ash.
Yeah, it is. That's what he's saying.
Look, I think fault is the wrong way to look at it.
I'm firing blanks, aren't I?
No, and anyway, this is just an initial test. We'll have to do a second test in 3 months' time to make sure we're getting an accurate picture.
Well, what meant to do for the next 3 months?
Well, just try and lead your life as normally as possible.
Well, that's not very scientific, is it? Look, if we're going to have treatment, I want it now.
It's far too soon for that, Maxine.
Why?
You heard what he said. Another test, another 3 months.
Well, if that's the best modern medicine could do.
Sorry about that. She's a bit upset.
Hey, it's not the end of the world, Ash. Who knows? You might find yourselves pregnant before we even get to the next tests.
Yeah.
You all right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. It'll keep.
Oh, so is Sally letting you off early then today?
Just bug off, will you? You are coming back late for a bit of overtime. Kirk, why hanging about with such kids?
Don't change the subject.
So is it true then about you and Sally?
There is nothing going on with me and Mrs. Webster. And if you weren't such a bunch of pathetic brats, then I'll battering you.
Pretty conclusive, I'd say.
Right, see you later.
See you later. Thank you very much.
See ya.
Just the two of us then.
I've had a laugh. I just got Lee were actually married.
Not having second thoughts, huh?
No. You?
No. Listen, I know what you said about repeating everything the registrar said, but I meant it. Every word.
Did you?
Yeah.
I thought you wouldn't even turn up.
I didn't think you would. I thought you were just messing me about. But listen, Karen, I love you. I've gone and done it now, haven't I?
You love me?
Yeah.
I love you too. I just thought you'd run a mile if I told you.
Never. Mrs. McDonald, welcome home.